Yo, what's good, stream? How y'all doing? Y'all ready to get shit cracking tonight? Are my alerts off? No, I did not hear that alert go off. Well, anyway. Thank God you didn't buy a PC version. I have both. I actually have both. Shout out Bandai. But anyway, how's everybody doing both on Twitch and on YouTube? Thank you, Wandering Lotus, for the 39 months. Young Zoldyck, thank you for the 51 months. Really appreciate it. Okay, my alerts are
Everything
working.
is ordinary.
Alright, let's get it cracking, boys and girls. Y'all excited? Y'all been playing the game? Y'all having fun? How y'all feeling? What y'all thinking? What's good? Let me know. What's happening? Ooh.
Nothing amazing
Yo,
happens.
not the Demi Bucka. Thank you for the 10 months. I greatly appreciate it. Soy Phone is the most fun so far. I'm glad to hear that because Soy Phone is actually one of my top picks.
Nothing amazing happens here. Everything is ordinary.
No ranked. Yeah, I heard the game has no ranked, but it will apparently be getting added later, which is a bit weird, but whatever. Standard controls, advanced controls.
Nothing amazing happens here.
We want the advanced controls.
Everything is ordinary.
Yo, Rambler, Asagao, thank you for the 20 months and the 60 months. Greatly appreciate that. What's this link? Okay, we'll check this out in just a moment. Wrong anime, my bad. Now you all good. Got 2 more minutes till I can play. I actually had the game all day, but I woke up at 6 p.m. and had other things I had to do first. Matter of fact, chat. I'm gonna let y'all pick. We running it in English or Japanese. It doesn't really matter to me. I'm gonna let y'all pick though. Matter of fact, I'm gonna run a poll both on Twitch and YouTube. Poll is up on Twitch. Yo, Bossman Gaming, welcome to the Asakura Clan, homie. I greatly appreciate that. How do I do a poll over here again? How do you do a poll on YouTube? I forget. Here we go. Start a poll. All right, poll is up on YouTube now as well. Go ahead and vote if you care which language I have the voices set to. It's looking like most people are saying English though. Oh, hope it's tied in the Twitch chat. What about the YouTube chat? Overwhelmingly English in the YouTube chat.
Nothing amazing happens.
I'm surprised, honestly. Like I said, it don't matter to me either way, but normally y'all are some fucking weebs and lose your goddamn mind if niggas ain't playing in Japanese. So I'm surprised to see English now winning in both chats. Yo, Ryaki, thank you for the 56 months. I greatly appreciate that. My Japanese first English dub is good. The English dub for Bleach is incredible. Shout out Johnny Young Bosch, one of the goats. All right, English won on Twitch, and it looks like it's winning on YouTube as well. All right, English it is. We leave it in English. All right, let's get it. Game auto saves. Yeah. That's cool with us. I don't know if this is gonna be the best spot for my camera, but we're just gonna leave it here for now. If I have to change it, I will. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not actually gonna read all that. If I just sold my soul, well, I guess I'll see y'all in February. Learn how to fight first, open the battle guide. Yeah, I guess. I guess we'll do a little tutorial first. Oh, we didn't get like a little intro or nothing. Yo, Aiden, please, thank you for 44 months. Greatly appreciate that. You're the first person I'm watching play this game. I haven't watched very many people play it myself either. The only person whose stream I really pulled up to watch was Omega. Also, how's the game volume? Too low, too loud?
Anyway, this'll just be a warm-up for me. Come on.
Guessing he's gonna fly through the story mode then go online, right? No, I'm gonna play the story mode at a very normal pace, and however long it takes me is however long it takes me.
That's a good attitude. Very well. I, Yoruichi the Flashmaster, will be your teacher. Let's start with the basics.
This game is a one-on-one 3D battle action game. To start, let Yoruichi teach you the rules of battle. Note, explanations in this battle guide are based on standard control configurations. You can change control configurations under options. So I've already changed mine to the advanced controls. In this game, you use L to move your character during battle. You can also attack, quick attack, flash attack, signature move, guard, use breakers, and more. For now, approach and land an attack on Yoruichi. Oh, this is weird. Okay, I see. So even just moving, so up is forward and back is, or like up is forward and down is back, and then side to side is side to side, which I guess makes sense, but that's just not normally how you would expect. Because like you would think that to move toward her, you would hold right, but that actually moves you sideways. Okay, that's kind of weird. It makes sense, but it also just doesn't, because this is not how games normally work. But oh, hold up, that feels kind of smooth though. Okay, that feels kind of smooth. Rock, paper, scissors. Oh no, not RPS. There are 3 actions with a rock, paper, scissors relationship. Oh no. Square, triangle, circle, interrupt breakers, guard, defends against attacks, and break. Oh, okay, that's all they meant. Use guard for attacks with square, triangle, circle. Use breakers with R1 for guard, and use attacks. Okay. Taking attacks while guarding reduces the guard gauge temporarily, preventing you from guarding with the gauge, which is 0. This state is known as a guard break.
Well then. Gotcha. What? Gotcha.
Oh, you can combo off of those. Okay. In battle, controlling your distance to the enemy is key. Make use of basic movement with the L stick, 4 directional steps, dashes, and ho-ho maneuvers, and more as you fight. Okay, so quick attack combo, flash attack combo, signature move.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Forgive me. Well done. See what I mean?
All right.
I didn't get to try out everything I wanted to try out.
Started already.
You're playing on console? Yeah, I am on PlayStation 5.
If it lands,
Game's crashing heavy on PC. Yeah, I heard that it's having a lot of problems on PC. I also have the game on PC, but I got it on PlayStation as well. You must destroy all the opponent's Konpaku to win battles. In this game, Konpaku act as lives. So destroy them, deal damage to Reishi, and reduce it to 0. Been a member for a while, showing you love on this lovely night. Gonna get to watch gameplay before I buy. I've been burned with Bandai. We've all been there. Thank you for the 15 months, by the way. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you very, very much.
Konpaku are the vessels that contain one's soul. In game
These
from
day
the
one
world
patch
of the
ASAP.
living
Yeah, hopefully it
turns,
gets it.
it's your
I'll say though,
lives.
if you don't have a console, I understand why you got it on
There are
PC.
some rules
But
to
just
this
like I
fight.
say it every time.
need to
I
destroy
say it every
all
time,
of your
bro. Y'all
foes'
gotta get your anime
Konpaku
games on
today.
console, specifically on PlayStation if you own
Should
one.
your own Konpaku be destroyed,
We go through this with
that
every
means
release,
you'll
and every release I'm
have
like,
lost the
hey man,
fight.
you gotta get the game on PlayStation. If you own a
All I need to do is
PlayStation,
land
always
some
buy your
Kiko
anime
moves.
games on PlayStation.
And I'll win.
Kikon moves are the most important thing in battle. You do well not to forget it.
Thank you for the raid, homie. Welcome everyone to the village in the flowers. I'm Lotus Asakura, the one who never knows best. Hanakake, Hanagakure. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure he said some bullshit. I'm gonna send you guys to the Hongakure because he can never say that shit. You know what I'm saying? But welcome. I am indeed the one and only. Hope you had a good stream, homie. You were streaming for a minute if you're just ending, because I could have sworn you was streaming when I woke up. Now, did I wake up at a very degenerate time of the day? Of course I did, but that's neither here nor there. Mind your business. Anyway, I'm just now firing up the game for the first time right now. I'm playing it on PlayStation for anybody who's interested. We're about to jump into the story mode, but first we're getting to the tutorial because the game asked me, do I want to play the tutorial? And I was like, sure, why not? But I'm live right now on both Twitch and YouTube, so if you see me talking to somebody or hear me talking to somebody and you're not seeing the messages in the chats, because I'm live on both platforms, but appreciate y'all. Anyway, hope you had a good stream, dog. Also, congratulations on your run at YCS, and I'm glad you made it home safely. I saw your Instagram vlog, so you know what I'm saying. Anyway, let's get back to it. Attack combos are categorized into 2 types: quick attack combos and flash attack combos. Shout out to all the new followers, and that dude triple thank you for 2 months. Greatly appreciate that as well.
Everything is ordinary.
Okay, anyway. Quick attack combos are unleashed with square, square, square. These are speedy combo attacks. Land the first 3 hits to recover a lot of spiritual power. They have short range and require you to get close before attacking. Still 5 hours of Bleach something light. Story is a little slow, just a retelling with dialogue and shit. Cool though. Online actually pretty fun so far. You playing on PC or console? Hope all is well. Everything's going good. Flash attack combos unleashed with triangle. Triangle. These are powerful attacks with long range. They come out slow, so timing is key. Standard control combos. See, I already swapped mine to advanced controls, and I don't think this tutorial actually tells you what the difference is between the standard and the advanced controls. Should I just honestly... Oh, I can't change it from this menu. Okay, well... Oh shit, wait a minute now! Oh shit! Fast as fuck with it, boy! Oh, okay. I'm on PlayStation, apparently PC as fuck. Gotcha.
Well. Not bad.
That boy is schmoving.
This is just the beginning.
This game looks so clean. Hey, look, man. I don't have many strong opinions about the game yet, or really any opinion at all, because I just fired it up. But if nothing else, they knocked it out of the park with the visuals and the sound. The music, the sound effects, everything is fire when it comes to that so far. Build up spiritual power through normal attacks and other methods to gain access to powerful special moves known as L2 triangle or L2 circle. Spiritual pressure moves. Do you build spiritual power? Why do I keep want to put a TH in power? What the fuck? My fucking Mike Tyson? Do you build? I can't read. Do you build spiritual power with quick attack combos? You dumb motherfucker. I'm a Dragon Ball fan. I knew it. I always knew deep down inside I couldn't read either. And increase your options with actions like spiritual pressure moves, probably because I'm talking so fast. Can you tell I'm a little excited? Or aim to damage ratio directly with flash attack combos. Choosing tactics to suit the situation is key to victory. Spiritual pressure move combos. Spiritual pressure moves can trigger combos from quick attacks or flash attacks. Check the character control guide from the system menu for character move and trade.
Nicely
PC
done.
fucked? Yeah.
So, did you
Unfortunately.
notice something other than my Konpaku was reduced?
Can't read. You might be a Yu-Gi-Oh player as well.
How do I put it?
Yeah, I've heard the
It was
memes of how
different from
Yu-Gi-Oh
the
players do not
Kiko
read their own
move, but it
cards.
still felt like I was cutting deep. Not that it was hitting down to the Konpaku, but
Yo, Torek, what's good, man?
That last attack damaged my Reishi. Any attack that's not a Keycone move will deal damage to an opponent's Reishi.
Chat, if you've already been playing, or even if you haven't played yet, but you plan on it, what's the mains looking like? What's the mains? I think the top 2 characters I'm most interested in playing are Yoruichi and Soifon. But gotta try out Nelio, Byakuya, Toshiro. There's actually a lot of characters I want to try in this game, but like knowing myself, I'm most likely gonna end up being a Soifon or Yoruichi main. And I would rather play Yoruichi because I like her way more as a character, but I don't know, man. Soifon probably had my favorite gameplay trailer that they released leading up to this game, so she looks very much like my style. Shinji looks clean. Okiora and Chad. Okay. Soifon's fun to play. Grimmy, Yori now. Oh! Speaking of, by the way, you know what I'm saying? We had to represent for the one time, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Had to come correct for the special occasion today, you know what I mean? By the way, did y'all know I released a song with Otaku Oscar, aka my homie Omega Pro, titled Nelio? We most of you are aware, I'm sure. Actually, since we just got the big riff, yeah, maybe some of you guys aren't, but I did a subathon on Twitch back in September. And we had a whole list of goals. A couple of things I still need to get to, by the way. I haven't forgotten. We're still going to complete everything that was on that list for every goal that we reached. But one of the goals on that list was for me to release a song. And so I released a song with the homie Otaku Oscar titled Nelio. Y'all want to hear it? Let me see. Play that. Hold on. Let me get this for you real quick. This is Nelia featuring Otaku Oscar. Hey, hey, whoa. Hey. Hey, watch Twitch copyright strike you for your own song. Now, I only dropped this on SoundCloud, so I didn't submit it to like other streaming platforms that can claim it.
Chanel, Louis V, this not for sale. Don't want it if it's for retail. Blow a bag and blow a mind. Blow a bag and break her spine. Say you hit, I know you lying. Not your lead, that girl too fine. Just bad, she the baddest. Base 10 and her ass is fattest. Put her in some Cartier glasses. Get her head like top of her classes. Only niggas is not on my bracket. I can let this paper, I stack it. And that's where it goes all on my jacket. This is you and me, girl, let me grab it.
My bitch bad like Nelia, she know it very well. Lavish trips and ice her, she spoiled, but don't show and tell.
Hey.
No, she don't show and tell. No, she don't show and tell. My bitch bad like Nelia, she know it very well. Lavish trips and ice her, she spoiled, but don't show and tell.
Whoa. Hey. Whoa.
No, she don't show.
Talk to him, Otaku Oscar.
No, she don't show and tell.
My bitch died like Yoda, we cheese. Blowing a bag on a bag in her feet. Van Cleef on the mall on a rollie Philippe. Can't speak to a nigga when he this damn peep. Can't speak to a nigga when he roll with the fleet. Can't reach a nigga height when he never seen the feet. I don't speak on the mic, I'm a ghost so I bleed. Never met a op that can make me bleed. Yeah, it's big old, but I'm really a G. Don't get silly with me. Oh, that's your bitch, but she really with me. She loving the streets and I run those. Pass to the homies like Rondo. Real athlete, I don't run no. Bands don't play for hundos. Pockets big, they jumbo. Chain so big, we drum roll. Ran out of fingers for rings. Ran out of dick for the teams. Plenty of smoke for the sting, man. The crown is heavy on the king. To these niggas, I'm game. To these niggas, I'm Gus Fring. I don't wanna see you niggas cook, man. My gat gets a busting like blam. Sheesh.
So yeah, go stream that. That's Nelio by Asakura no Kohai and whoa, hold up, I don't know what that is. That's Nelio by Asakura no Kohai and Otaku Oscar. Out now on all streaming platforms named SoundCloud. Anyway, we can get back to the game. I know you know, is it worth the money? I'm in my car right now, let me know. I just turned the game off, so I can't tell you. Nerdy Crow, thank you for the 13 months, I greatly appreciate that. Welcome. Anyway, back to the tutorial. Development rules 1. There are ways to destroy Konpaku in battle without reducing Reishi to 0%. When the opponent is in Reishi deficiency, Reishi at or under 30%, you can use a Hakugeki, then hold R2 to trigger a Kikon move. You can also unleash a Kikon move with square R2. Development rules 2. But this attack is unleashed with the Reishi barrier. Is there supposed to be a space there or not? Protecting your Konpaku intact. So the number of Konpaku you can destroy is 1 less than when you reduce Reishi to 0%. Characters offer a variety of playstyles. Power type characters have high attack and excel at reducing Reishi to 0%. And then Kikon moves. Speed type characters have low attack but land a lot of hits, making it easier to drive the opponent into Reishi deficiency to cost them Konpaku. Development rules 3. The opponent cannot defend during guard break, giving you a chance. I'm not retaining half of this. I like when we start playing, I'm going to forget a lot of what I'm reading and doing here in the tutorial. That's just the nature of games, but I'll figure it out. Giving you a chance to let a Kikon move even when the Reishi is above 30%. However, your Kikon move may be interrupted by an attack from the opponent.
It might be faster for you to just try it out. Reduce my Reishi.
Ranked exists in the finals. PS my main is going to be Yoruichi and Shunsui. Shunsui seems really cool as well. I said it in one of my previous videos. You give a character 2 swords, and I'm probably very likely to think that character is cool.
Now for a Kikon move.
Oh, I have to hold it.
I'll kill you.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, the visuals is crazy. How's the game feeling? It's a little bit different than what I was expecting for sure. Yo, Uncle Gamesick, thank you for 30 months. I greatly appreciate that.
Everything is ordinary.
But so far, it feels pretty decent. A big thing for me in any game is like how the movement feels and how it feels to actually, you know, push the buttons, right? It's kind of hard to put into words, but there's just a certain feeling that you get. And I feel like a lot of games can feel like very clunky or slow or just not very good. And I'm only in tutorial right now, so I haven't like played. The movement threw me off at first because up is forward and down is back, and then left and right are side to side, which I guess makes sense. Maybe that's how other games should be, but that's not how games normally run, right? Because when you're playing like Tekken, for example, you hold right to go forward. Like if you're on P1, you hold right and go forward. That's how you go towards your opponent, as opposed to up and down being sidestep. So it's actually inverse. And I've also been playing a shit ton of Tekken lately, so it's literally the inverse of like what my brain is used to.
First time I've shown you this, I think. It's called
Damn.
The Keto draws power to the arms and legs.
This came from President Rose. Them niggas are Bleach haters. Not gonna lie, but when I came to your stream, it was lit here. The shit, the energy was real. Hey, well, we love Bleach over here. So I'm not like no die-hard Bleach fan, so I ain't trying to, you know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to be no fraud, but I like Bleach quite a lot. I've been watching 1,000 Year Blood War. You know, I got the Bleach shirt on right now. I got the whole entire manga in my collection. You know what I mean? Like, we appreciate, respect Bleach over here. Bleach is, the thing is, I hate, you can dislike whichever series that you want, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm not the biggest One Piece fan. I'm actually reading One Piece right now. I own every single one of the manga. Not my favorite series though. That's my least favorite of the big three. Like, you can dislike whichever ones you want. You can have your favorites, whatever. But I just don't understand like why it's so hard for people to give like these three series in particular their due respect. You can like one without trying to act like the other one is irrelevant or that hasn't had an impact or anything like that. Like, I feel like for so long Bleach got little broed. And like, I understand it, right? Because like Naruto was clearly the king in the West. One Piece was clearly the king in the East. And so that kind of leaves Bleach as like the little bro, you know what I'm saying? And for so long, niggas try to act like Bleach didn't have its own impact and its own influence and hasn't accomplished what it's accomplished and became one of the biggest popular, most best-selling like mainstream series of all time. Like, it did that, it do that. And then the funny part is, it's series that came after Bleach, Jujutsu Kaisen, that clearly take a lot of inspiration from the series, right? And then niggas act like that series is great, but they still hate on Bleach. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Granted, Bleach also drew a lot of inspiration from Yu Yu Hakusho, which is one of my personal goats, but neither here nor there. Anyway, I say all that to say we respect Bleach over here. But when y'all hear me talking shit about One Piece, mind your business. This music is so fire, by the way. Awakening. Accumulate a certain amount of fighting spirit and battle to trigger an awakening. Awakenings release Shikai, Bankai, or Resurrection for each character, boosting all abilities significantly and increasing the number of Konpaku destroyed Kiko moves. Awakenings make for powerful comebacks, letting you turn a battle around even when your Konpaku are low.
Stay sharp, Ichigo. I still can't control this ability very well. Don't worry. From what
I might have to throw the headphones on just to rock out even harder. Yeah, I finished Twin Star. I caught up to Twin Star before it ended, and I was reading those last few chapters week to week. So when that final chapter came out, I read it the day it came out. Big three is always DBZ, Bleach, and One Piece. No, the big three is Naruto, Bleach, and One Piece. Y'all not gonna disrespect Naruto and his legacy, all right? Here's the thing. Y'all know that picture of Kakashi and Naruto, Sasuke, and Sakura when he's got like his hands on like Naruto and Sasuke's head and Sakura in the middle, right? You know what I'm saying? Think of it like this. Kakashi is Goku, and then Bleach, Naruto, One Piece are the rest of Team 7. You know what I mean? Oh, God, he's sick of the nigga moving. Look at him. Look at the sauce. Oh, hold up. You see the movement? Anyway, Bleach, Naruto, and One Piece are the big three. Dragon Ball is the godfather, okay? And the thing about that as well is that we always refer to those series as the big three. Like, people always talk about, oh, what's the new big three, or this is the big three. It's like, no. If you ever say, when it comes to manga, if you ever say anything other than Bleach, Naruto, or One Piece is the big three, that just shows me that you weren't around during that time, because that is the nickname that we as a community gave those series because they were the biggest, most popular series at that time. They're the ones that popularized anime and manga in the West. They're the ones that had all this impact and all this influence and started a lot of other shit, especially here stateside, right? There's obviously series that came before that. You can go back to Dragon Ball. You can go all the way back to fucking Astro Boy. and fucking series that were created by Osamu Tezuka. Like, we can talk about the history of it, but when we're talking about the big three, that is the title we gave those series. That is what we refer to them as for years. So when you talk about a new big three or what the big three actually is or whatever, all that lets me know is that you wasn't really outside, because that is the title that is reserved for those three series in particular. It's not something that changes, you feel me? Battle Guide supplementary information. There are several systems you didn't practice in the Battle Guide that can give you a leg up in battle. Consume the entire reverse gauge used for Ho-Ho to execute a reverse action, giving you a temporary power-up. Reach 100% fighting spirit while awaiting to trigger a Keycone channel, boosting the strength of Keycone moves. To try out these moves and more, go to challenges in the tutorial. Alright, bet. So that was the tutorial. So I wanted to... So when the game first started, it let me pick between standard controls and advanced controls. I really don't know what the difference is, because all it specifies down here at the bottom is that in standard, when a quick attack or flash attack is used repeatedly, a R2 Hakugeki move will be performed automatically. In advanced, all control inputs performed manually. Is that one thing literally the only difference, where it's like it'll perform the R2 moves automatically with an auto combo? Or is there any other difference? Does anybody know that yet? If it actually has more variation as far as I know. Advanced lights are too long. Okay, because I would much rather use advanced controls, but if the only difference is the Hakugeki, it's like, okay, I might as well. Who am I maining? I don't know yet, but it'll be most likely Soifon or Yoruichi, based off the trailers, but we have a lot of characters to try out. All right, so the objective or the meat potatoes of today's stream is going to be me doing the story mode. Before we go into the story mode though, do y'all want to see me just jump in training mode, just hit some buttons with a few characters just to kind of see who I'm feeling, see who looks kind of cool, you know what I'm saying? Or do we just jump straight into story mode? Training mode, jump straight into story, training. What's the YouTube chat over here talking about? I also think the YouTube stream is just slightly behind the Twitch stream. Turn the difficulty up to max. Casual, standard, extreme. Fuck it, bro. What's the worst that can happen? All right, it looks like y'all want to see me. I'm not gonna spend too much time in here. I just kind of want to check out a couple characters real quick, hit some buttons. We gonna jump over to Yoruichi first. Oh, I forgot we got alternate costumes. Oh, my boy. Oh yeah, and I got all the DLC and stuff too. We're gonna roll with this one though. Who's gonna be my go-to training dummy in this game? For now we're gonna use Mayuri.
I haven't felt a rush like this in quite a long time.
Yeah, and also did training. It was fun to watch. I bet. PC version won't even launch. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like it's working too hot. Ooh, she moonwalking on the beat, goddamn. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Yes or no? Anyway,
Too slow. Let's go.
Okay. Hey, gang.
Take this too. So naughty.
No, I don't like that. In the input history. Oh wait, no. Okay, so I see. I was gonna say it's making it look like I'm holding the stick, but it's not. If you look closely, I'm noticing that the input history, the direction actually shows up with a small arrow. I think it's kind of weird though that like the L stick still shows up even if you're not holding it at all. Kind of weird, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. It's gonna be real hard to not play Yoruichi. Woo-hoo-hoo! I forget what can we see the what is it, the move list, training settings, report settings, display settings, input settings? No, this is like our actual, I don't know, character control guide. Flash meter, expert in so special flash attack uses a palm strike, rotate on the spot, you're invincible while spinning, letting you fend off enemy attacks. Okay, so that one. Oh, that's her signature move. So this is a like a parry. Weave. Alright. What else she got here? Her forward circle signature move. Swing your leg to launch 2 dark Ankin blades. Although weak, they have long range and can keep foes at bay. You can slide in any direction while launching Ankin. Okay, hold up. So I can do that while moving? Oh wait, what? I accidentally took over control of my Yuri. How the fuck did I do that? Okay, we're back to Bleach. Okay, I see. Okay. This is good too because she seems much more like a rush down in your face kind of like speedy melee character, which is not my preference. But also she has at least something so that she can, okay, it's not full screen, it doesn't go that far. She has a projectile, but it's not like super long. What else we got in here? Bako, rush forward and punch enemies, something about spiritual pressure into them. Alright, that's the first one that we did. And what else we got? Scroll speed kind of slow in the menu, I ain't gonna lie. Take a stance for unleashing after images, and then we have Mujin Senda. So let me oh wait, I didn't change.
Nothing amazing happens here.
Yo, Kill Cam Kev, thank you for 55 months. I greatly appreciate that. Welcome back. Welcome back. Ratio gauge we're looking for. I guess. Yeah, that's right.
It seems I must put summon. Keep your eyes clear on me. Are you ready? Wide open. Take this too. So naughty. Take this too. Sorry, but I'm in a hurry.
Oh wait, how do I do this fucking?
Just who do you
Oh, there you
think
go. You
I
have to
am?
hold it. Okay.
Flashmaster Yoruichi. Now, let's see if you can keep up.
God damn. Ni hao fine shit, nigga. What? How you doing? Baby girl.
Who do you think I am? Flashmaster Yoruichi. Now, let's see if you can keep up.
Sheesh.
Become material for my research.
Okay. Fuck it with Yoruichi. Let's go back to characters. Like, so I won't spend too much time on this because I do want to jump into the story mode. I just kind of want to fuck around a little bit with a couple of characters. All right, Soy Fun, what you hitting on, shawty? What you hitting on, shout outie?
I've got it. I'll be glad to offer you the best possible terms.
I don't understand the health bars. It's really not that complicated. It seems more convoluted than it really is at first, because at first you're just like, why can't it just be a regular health bar? But basically, you have your Reishi gauge, which is just your health bar, and you essentially have like 9 health bars. Not really though, because like certain shit will take away multiple health bars. But you know, it's just you know, you're just trying to deplete all their health bars. That's really all it is when you break it down. I like the movement. I like how she do a little flip too. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. She got an overhead? Is this a real overhead? How do I... Is this a true overhead? Do you have to block high in this game? Do you block low and high in this game? I don't even know. Always guard only after start. Oh, hold up. We got a decent training mode in here though. Breaker pit. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait. Whoa. I wasn't even really thinking about it, right? Because I'm just so fighting game programmed that I wasn't even really like thinking about it. Like there were options in here that I just expected to be here, and they are, without taking into account. Normally when I play anime games, they don't be having most of these options. This already shits on Sparking Zero's training mode. I'll tell you that. You can actually have actual counterattack settings and shit, bro. Like, wow. And you can record your options and everything too. Wow, it's an actual training mode. I'm impressed. This is surprisingly robust for an anime game. Okay. Okay. Hey. Oh, this is like this is sick. This reminds me of like, what is it? It's like Kazuya and Devil Jin. Is it just 4-4? I forget the tsunami kicks. Not tsunami kicks. Is it 4-4 or 3-3? Y'all know the move I'm talking about if you play. Now Soy Phone looking kind of sick. Ooh, I don't know, yo.
Look at this. This technique fuses Hakuda along with Kido, a unique fighting art. Be gone!
That move was whatever. Let's see. Just flip forward to unleash a spinning kick on the opponent. Alright, so that's that. What else we got here? All right, the signature moves. This shit kind of lit. Let's see. On can change this is when the zeros up to top. It meshes on like legs, a short press. Meshes funk is not well long press versus 8. Oh, I see. Oh, okay.
Now you'll see the power of the stealth force.
I don't know, man. Soy Phone seems like my kind of character, bro. Hold input as long as possible. I can to change this master Shikai. A very long time you have to hold that though. I guess if you're like full screen though. Okay, oh, I forgot, like some characters have like completely different moves in their awakenings and shit, right? How do we awakenings and reawakenings? Still the same, right? Yeah, it's the same. So what's actually different? How's the game so far? I haven't actually jumped into the story mode. I just want to hit some buttons real quick in training mode just to kind of get a feel for the game. And destroys 4 Kompaku when you're in Awakening. Let's see. Now let's go into the Reawakening. Oh, okay, so it doesn't apply to every character option.
Now you see.
Even if Soge shit in the game? I bet.
I'm
I
simply
bet.
far better than you. The end. Off with you.
Why not hit ranked? For one, I've been on the game for 5 minutes. 2, there is no ranked. Music is fire though. I'd say Dragon Ball is more recognizable than any of the big 3 animes except maybe Naruto. That completely, first of all, no one's arguing that. Literally no one is arguing that. Second of all, that has nothing to do with what I said about the big 3. No ranked. The game apparently doesn't have ranked, but data miners found files in the PC version for ranked, so it should allegedly be coming to the game later at some point. But yeah, apparently there's no ranked right now. All right, I'm gonna try like 1 or 2 more characters, then we're gonna actually jump into the story mode. Let me see what my boy Toshido hitting on. Matter of fact, no, we gotta do now, right? You know what I'm saying? It's only right.
Don't
My
worry.
bitch bad like Nelly.
It'll be over quickly.
I haven't felt a rush like this in quite a long time.
What's the difference between simple and advanced controls? Your guess is as good as mine. Apparently, you actually have more control and can do longer combos with the advanced controls, but I don't know enough about the game yet to really touch on that. For what it's worth, though, I set mine to advanced controls.
Can you see me?
All right, so for her, she has a little gauge, her signature, that probably powers up these moves. That shit kind of slow though, I ain't gonna lie.
You're a beast. Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you.
That's a real character right there. Just played Jorena with my Steve a bit ago. GG's bro, Reina was low-key nasty. Who won? That'll determine whether I say GG's back or not. No, I'm playing GG. Yeah, I was on Tekken for a little bit before I started this stream. My Reina sucks, but we working on it. Probably gonna main Okiora Mayuri. If I had to take a wild guess, I think Uryu is gonna be a character I find annoying. And Pachi might end up being a character that I find annoying. Do these spots have a form like Bankai's? Yes, they do. Well, some of them do. Nah, I think all of them. So for Nell, for example, this is hers. You heard of Meg the Stallion? She ain't got nothing on Nellio.
Here I come. I'll go easy on you. Lanzador Verde.
Kind of it. I don't remember her having horse legs. Pretty important and iconic part of her character. It's kind of hard to forget. Maybe you ain't read or watch, but I feel like, you know what I mean? But how's the game's training mode? The OST is banging. They literally made multiple opening tracks for vibes. Hopefully they're almost done with rank, or it'll come soon. The training mode actually seems pretty decent. It's got the bare necessities for sure. You got your recording settings. You can actually toggle with all the gauges and health bars and everything like that. You can mess with the training dummy, counterattack settings and shit like that. Like it's got the basic stuff. It's got more than what Sparking Zero had, in my opinion. It's a bit better. So Chase Lock, an ability exclusive to Nellio, a gauge that fills with Katana, consumes some of this gauge after certain moves to use follow-up attacks or additional actions. Like her Seto is a follow-up. So when you have this gauge, and I do a Seto, hit the button again. Wait, what? Did I misread that? Or is it a different? Oh, after a flash attack. After a flash attack following up with a Sarah. Oh, okay, I see. So when she has these gauges, so then I can do a flash attack. Right? Yeah. You just mash it all the way out. What else? Face stock. Okay, I see. How do you do the second awakening? Pero doble. Yo, what's good, man? How you doing, man? I've been seeing some reviews on Steam say the game on PC has some crashing problems. Anyone know if that is the norm or just edge cases? The game crashed on me the first time I tried to launch it on PC, but I got it on PlayStation as well, which is what I'm playing it on now. Top left needs to be full. Which gauge is that? That fighting spirit?
I'll have to use that.
Oh, I see. It's a sublimation.
I'll end this here and now. Please, you two.
Ah, okay, I see. Got the game gifted on PC. Good shit. Haven't really yet about to. Hopefully it runs properly for you.
You're still holding yours? Well, how about this then?
Okay, okay. Alright, we're gonna check out one more and then we jump into the story mode. But I mean, I don't know about y'all, but I have a lot of characters I'm interested in. Soifon, Byakuya, Toshiro, Shunsui, Rangiku, Rukia, Yodoichi, maybe one of the Ichigos, Nell, Grimjow, Okiora, Haribel, Gin. Like, there's a lot of characters I want to try out. We gonna try out, let's see my man's Toshiro here.
Possesses the power to freeze everything.
TYB dubs, you know what I'm saying? And then we're gonna jump in the story mode.
What's the point in telling you
Half the roster. Hey, Bleach got a lot of cool ass characters, man. Ain't my fault. Kubo snap. The Twitter account dropped an update for a patch. You got a link so I can peep that. The movement has thrown me off. It feels inverse. I need more freedom in the movement. Yeah, I know what you mean. Because literally, like I was saying, like if you play a lot of Tekken, the way you move forward and back and side to side is like inverse of what you're used to. But I think once you get used to it, it'll be fine. Although for a nigga like me who does play a lot of Tekken, it does throw me off a little bit. What's in Japanese? I'll translate that. Notice, the following changes have been made to the update patch version 1.03. Improved operational stability, improved usability, adjustments to some characters. The official website has also been updated with adjustments. We appreciate your support. Okay, so there's not a lot of specific information, but it looks like they are aware of the issues and are fixing it. So is that a patch that's coming, or they already put that out? Anyway, we're gonna mess around just a little bit with Yodoichi. I mean, with Toshiro. Alright, okay. Sure reminds me of like a water dragon jutsu.
I'll show you no mercy. I'm strong. So strange. Let's go. Defeat you. So strange.
Let's see what he's hitting on. Also, I just realized that the characters all have like which these never really matter that much, but they have like rankings for how difficult the character is supposed to be to play. This ability Tenso Jurin, so a gauge exclusive associated together. The gauge fills when you land ice-based attacks on your opponent. Filling the gauge increases your Tenso Jurin control over weather level. At level 2, this strengthens all moves, and at level 3, the gauge begins to deplete, but the power boost increase further for a while. Okay. Yogiki, yeah, we saw that. Attack ones with range, nice. How far does this go? Like, if I'm like full screen, will it still hit? No, it doesn't. Okay. Soten Hyogeki, drop an ice block down. Yeah, we see that. Renbu, we see that. Then his normal state, Kiko move.
My sword is drawn. If you're within 3 Ri, you have nowhere to run.
That nigga clean, boy. That boy clean. Alright, let's check the awakening. Oh, boy! Bro, I can't believe people hate on this character. He's so sick. Toshido spamming his cool ass Dragon Bankai again. I know, right? Isn't he so lame for having the coolest fucking Bankai in the entire goddamn series? Is it actually the coolest one? It's one of my favorites. Fighting spirit. Nice.
You can't escape.
See what this
from
looking
the
like.
sky. Your turn, Yokaso. Anything that snow happens to touch instantly freezes.
Hey man, say man.
By the time 100 flowers have blossomed, your life will have ended.
Sheesh. That's a bad man. That's a bad man right there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man.
Now let's just see what this sounds like played backwards.
You know what I mean? Anyway, anyway, all right, let's actually jump into the following elements have been unlocked. Sure, man. Yeah, for sure. All right, anyway, we're gonna officially kick off this story mode. Now, from what I hear, the story mode is pretty good, but it's also very long. So it's probably gonna take us a couple streams to get through it. But I intend to do a full playthrough of the story mode here on stream, and it should be a multi-stream on both Twitch and YouTube. So if you miss it, you can catch the VODs or whatever. I don't think I'm going to bother like turning the story mode itself into actual videos. It'll just be here as streamed. So if you want to, if you miss parts, if you miss a stream, it'll still just be here on both platforms. Yeah, that's probably how I'm gonna go about it. No arcade mode, doesn't look like it. You got story mode, then you have an offline mode which has training versus in missions, which is just challenge a string of CPU opponents at any difficulty level. You may earn soul points in missions. This kind of sounds like an arcade mode, or is this just doing like combo trials or something? Why he look like that?
Oh ho! How so?
I didn't want to actually like jump into this right now.
I am
Fuck, let me out. No, wait, I don't want. Why are you looking at me like that? Fuck, did I just sign myself up for like 5 minutes of tutorial and shit on like how this mode works? I didn't really mean to. Okay, no, I didn't. Missions are a challenge mode where you can use your current Reishi and Konpaku to fight a series of battles on a time limit. Clear all the battles to obtain more soul points, spirit talismans, and soul crystal fragments as rewards, and you win story mode. Okay, that's pretty cool. I ain't gonna do that right now, but that's cool. Also, like the UI in this game is gorgeous. Like again, man, they knocked it out of the park with all the sounds and visuals. You have online, free match, room match, and battle settings. Take part in matches with custom battles. Go to battle settings. Select characters and stages for online battles. You can also customize the settings for soul crystals and spirit talismans. These can only be used in free match and room match. So them saying that it can only be used in free match and room match also leads me to believe that they do plan on adding more game modes and shit that won't allow you to use that. That's what that implies to me. There's further evidence. All right, we have the tutorial. You have the store, which it's an Urahara shop. Okay, the soul crystals and shit. At Urahara shop, you can purchase soul crystals and spirit talismans that boost characters' abilities, as well as customization items like Konpaku certificates to be displayed during online battle screens. They can be purchased with soul points. Let's see. Characters stay aura farming. They do. And then extras is just like a gallery mode. Yeah, gallery mode, trophies and shit. Yeah, it's not like dripping with extra offline modes and shit, but you know, experience stories unavailable in standard play. What's the secret story? Well, anyway, and yes, I'm on PS5. Let's officially jump into this story mode. If I end up having to move my camera, I will. Actually, you know what? Because there's probably going to be subtitles by default, it might be better off if I'm like here, maybe. We'll see. I feel like I got to turn one of the lights off. A little low in here. Oh, we got to set the mood.
Death is inevitable. It's unavoidable. Nobody in the entire world can escape it. Not even you. After a person dies, they turn into a corpse and rot. However, they leave something behind. It's called the Konpaku. Once it's been freed from the restricting bounds of the flesh, the Konpaku is ready to be accompanied to a new world. The Soul Society. This world exists on a plane that's entirely different from that of the living. There, in that world, souls spend their time together until some of them are sent back in order to live once again.
You don't have like a red or a purple light?
This endless cycle keeps the amount of souls in the Soul Society and the world of the living equal at all times.
Let me see. I can't find my...
There are some who choose to fight in order to protect and maintain this spiritual balance. We call them Soul Reapers.
Damn.
Could do like that. Wait. This is how we... Whoa.
But I'm afraid you are no...
This how we kicking it off?
...nor interesting to me. Take a good look and promise me. Right here and now.
World of the Living, Karakura Town.
I can see ghosts.
Afternoon.
Touch them and speak to them too. And also, no matter how hard I try,
I actually don't want this light
I
on
can't
though.
get rid of them. To me, they're as real as living people. They've always been.
Hey, who that boy? Who him is? Him that near? God, I swear.
Thank you very much. Now I can rest peacefully.
No problem. And yeah, you rest in peace. It spins.
You doing spins on
it? Each time it touches the sun and the moon.
Oh, my fault.
It takes on unique shapes. The one thing that does not change.
So many surprises. Oh, so many colors and sizes.
Is my powerlessness. I wish for strength. If I cannot protect them from the wheel, then give me a strong blade and enough strength to shatter fate.
Current time. Night. Clear. Only issue with most anime games is their like mouths don't move naturally to match the words that they're saying, if you understand what I mean. That's normally because it's recorded in a different language. Like some games are like it doesn't fit if you have it in Japanese because it was like animated for English and vice versa. I think if this was in Japanese, it'd probably sync up a little bit more. In some games it's just off regardless, but
It's close.
How's that for close? Jerk off!
You can see me?
why he call her a jerk off?
And you kicked me?
Huh? Stop yammering. Heck, I can see you.
Normal people can't see me. I'm a Soul Reaper.
That's your story? You're a Soul Reaper? You came all the way from this Soul Society thing to vanquish an evil spirit. That makes sense.
You out of your freaking mind?
By the way,
Insolent.
I know this is a small
You can
thing,
see ghosts, yet you do not believe in Soul Reapers?
and this is obviously the beginning of the game, so this
course
could
not.
change, but I cannot tell you how
I've
much I
never
appreciate
seen
this being
a
fully
Soul
animated
Reaper
so far.
I don't believe anything
Voice
until I
acted,
see it with my own
and also the
peepers.
dialogue progresses on its
probably
own
not
without me having to
human,
push a button.
but go
Now
play
they very
Soul
well may
Reaper
have those
somewhere
things come up
else.
where you have to read it and
You
it's not
dare
voice
speak
acted
that
and it
way
might
to
be a
me?
still or something like that and I have to hit X.
Bakudo #1.
But if it's not,
Sight! It's useless to struggle. This is Kido, the Demon Way, a high-level spell only a Soul Reaper can cast. I would kill an insolent fool like you. But the spirit laws forbid us from killing humans, unless we've been ordered to. I'll let you off with a
don't like the
minor case
oversaturation of the visual
paralysis
effects. It's an
this time.
epileptic's worst nightmare.
And
I rarely consider things like that as somebody who doesn't have that, but
Wait!
do not presume what awaits you is not hell. It is the Soul Society. Unlike hell, it is a restful place.
What happened? Where's the ghost?
I sent him to the Soul Society. I performed Konso, the soul funeral. You call it passing on in your language. We Soul Reapers have two principal duties. First, to shepherd normal souls, the holes, to the Soul Society. And our second duty is to vaporize the hollows. The evil spirits who attack
Nice drawings,
other
Rukia.
souls. This is my current mission.
Hang on. If that's your mission, you mean there's a hollow around here right now? Don't stand there yapping, then go vaporize it!
Actually, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now.
Why not?
As if there was some force obstructing my senses.
Hey, Soul Reaper! What was that blood-curdling howl? Where did that come from?
Blood-curdling howl? Maybe... I heard it. That was the cry of a hollow. But it's like I'm hearing it through some unseen filter. What is it I'm sensing? And how could this boy have heard the howl before I sensed it?
That was Yuzu! Hey! Where are you going?
I'm going to kill it. Stay here.
Hold up! That's my family being attacked! Undo your spell! Now!
Don't be a fool. There is nothing you can do. Be
Wanna
quiet
bet?
and leave this to me. Understand? This spiritual pressure. I didn't sense it till now. What is happening to me?
Cutting!
Stop! What are you doing? Stop! No human strength is enough to break the Keto. If you force it, your soul will...
Shit, this ain't no regular daily you dealing with, baby girl.
He broke the Keto by his own power. That cannot be. Stop!
It's a hollow. When she said evil spirit, I thought it would look human. But it's a monster. This is bad. Why am I shaking? I'm not afraid of that thing.
Stay calm, Ichigo. The Hollow has not eaten any of your family's souls yet.
Yeah. Oh, see, I want to hear something fucked up.
Wait! You said the Hollows attack people to eat their souls. So why'd that thing
In
attack
recent
my
years,
family?
the main
Hollows
character I've heard
Are attracted
Johnny
to
Young Bosch's
extreme
voice
levels of spiritual pressure,
is DBS Broly.
but they also attack opportunistically.
So I'm hearing Ichigo, and I know it's Ichigo, and I still hear Ichigo, but I'm low-key
With
hearing
so much
Broly.
spiritual pressure. Who could see a Soul Reaper or break a binding spell? I believe he was looking for you.
Huh? He was after me? My family being attacked? It's all because of me?
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Surprise, bitch!
Soul Reaper!
Now I can't unhear Broly. Was my fault.
Ugly! You want my soul? Fight me! Like a man!
Shaking an awful lot for a nigga talking shit. I ain't gonna lie.
You fool!
Oh, so yeah, Rukia getting folded by this regular ass Hollow, by the way.
Soul Reaper!
You fool!
They gotta understand, at the start of the series, Rukia had, you know, plot-induced, weakened anime character syndrome.
It would be over if you gave him your soul. Then you are a fool.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to.
Do you wish to save your family?
Just tell me how. I'll do anything. Tell me.
There is a way. Or should I say, there's only one way. You must become a Soul Reaper. Place the point of my Zanpakuto, Ghost Cutter, over your heart, and I will infuse you with half of my Soul Reaper powers.
Are you sure you can do something like that?
I do not know. The chance of success is low. If we fail, you die.
I wanted to pause for a moment, but I don't want to accidentally skip it if it doesn't
But
pause.
there is no other
Chat, y'all
way,
taking the risk?
nor time to ponder it.
Jordy says, hey, put this sword over your heart and like pierce your chest. You might become like the Soul Reaper, but there's like a 95%, maybe 99% chance you just die. So, I mean, up to you.
Soul Reaper. We'll try your plan.
Y'all going for it? Yeah, she's cute. Y'all need help. Y'all so down bad.
Not Soul Reaper. I am Rukia Kushiki.
That sounds like a win-win. Fine God.
Ichigo Kurosaki.
I'm gonna die either way. You know what? No, that's fair. Because like if it works, you have a chance of survival here. And if it doesn't work, y'all probably about to die to the hollow anyway. So you might as well, right? Pump the tunes? Hey! Hey! This shit hard. Oh, time for action. Whoo, behind you, boy. Behind you, boy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'll kill you.
Perish! What the music? This game is lit. Oh, that shit is so hard, bro. I'm telling you, man. Look, having a good soundtrack takes your series, your game, whatever, to such another level. That song was gas.
This sensation. I could not sense the Hollow's presence because
Okay. Also, I've been waiting to say something, and I should have said it during that moment. I know I'm talking a lot right now, but
what confused my senses.
actually, it can wait. It can
Never
wait.
have I heard of a human who could see a Soul Reaper.
What difficulty we on? The
Never
maximum
have I
difficulty.
seen a human break a binding spell. The Zanpakuto
Not that you can tell
responds
based on
to
that fight, but I'm sure it gets
spiritual
harder.
pressure by changing shape. Never have I seen it so huge.
Oh, this whole thing, you know, that's just me. Shout it, you know what I'm saying? You like what you see? You know what I'm saying?
What in the world is this kid?
Oh, me? They call me him, the GOAT, Ichigo, but you can just call me that nigga. Schlinko, Soul Reaper. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, this shit is off to a gas start. Do you get anything for finishing on hard? Oh, I always finish on hard. Huh, my fault. I don't think she could say that. Nah, it's all right. I gave her the pass. All right, so the thing I want to say now that we're here at the screen. You mean Yoruichi, so it makes sense. Well, we don't know that for sure yet, but it's very likely. How do y'all feel about talking during cutscenes, right? Here's my dilemma as a content creator, right? When you're even especially when you're doing YouTube videos, which I don't think I'm putting this on YouTube as like edited videos. I think the VODs for the streams will just stay up, and if people want to watch the story mode playthrough, they can do it that way. But especially when you're doing YouTube, but even when you're streaming, it does feel a little bit weird at times to just like not talk at all during cutscenes, because like as a creator, you always want to fill dead air or like add some sort of commentary or something to it. But simultaneously, I, as somebody experiencing this for the first time, also just want to sit back and enjoy and watch. And also, some people just don't want to hear you talking during the cutscenes and shit. So it's always like this struggle trying to figure out, is like, is it okay for me to bring something up here, acknowledge something here, crack this joke, whatever? Should I be quiet? You know what I mean? I want to. How do y'all feel? Because like, for me, it's always like a conflict, just trying to figure out, is like, should I just be completely quiet? Should I talk whenever I feel like? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really know. Like, you have to talk, it comes to the territory. I think your commentary is nice as long as it doesn't cover like a lot. If I really cared, I would watch the screen for myself. I came to watch you anyway. That's a great point. Want to see a no commentary, I'll just jump on YouTube. Fair. I'm okay with the talking. All right, cool. I just wanted to know, because that's something I'm always thinking about. Like, it's even worse when you're recording for YouTube, because when you have a lot of dead air, it just feels like I'm adding nothing to this. Like, why is this even, you know what I mean? And the same thing goes on stream. Like, if I'm just here completely silent, sometimes I want to be quiet because I myself am invested in it and just want to sit and watch it, listen. And obviously, like, if I wasn't streaming, I would just be playing by myself in complete and total silence as I play the game, you know what I mean? But all right, I got your input. So when I see fit, I'm gonna just be myself, you feel me? Anyway, so it's at the end of chapter 1. Occupation: high school student / soul reaper. Ichigo Kurosaki, 15 years old. He can see ghosts. One day, a mysterious girl who calls herself a Soul Reaper suddenly shows up in front of him. She explains she has come from the Soul Society to defeat evil spirits known as Hollows, but Ichigo has a hard time believing her. That is, until a giant monster, one of these Hollows, appears and starts attacking Ichigo's family. As his loved ones are attacked one by one, Ichigo, with the girl's help, takes action to rescue them. So we have system menu, play menus. So it just said that we were 12% through after that one chapter. So can we assume that there's roughly 10 chapters in the story mode, maybe?
I can see ghosts, touch them, and speak to them too. And also, no matter how hard I try, I can't get rid of them. To me, they're as real as living people. They've always been.
Wait, did I just accidentally like restart the chapter, or is this a fake out where? Nah, this is, hold on, wait, what? Oh, okay. I had to manually move over to the next joint. Okay, I see. Also, that's a good point. Let's say chapter 1 is substitute arc. That's 12% of this one chapter. Actually, that's not 12% of the overall story. That's, all right, you making sense with that sense you're making. Okay, anyway. Oh, wait, I should have read the blurb before we jumped in. It's whatever, though. I thought it was going to fake me out, and it was going, after a few lines, Rukia was going to pop up, and it was, you know what I'm saying? I was like, wait, that's not really how the story goes. You know what I mean?
Hey, Ichigo, come on, wake up already.
Oh, wait, Kone's already here?
Yeah. Would you look at the time already? Hurry up! Wake up! Hey, it's morning! Morning! Hey, Ichigo!
Yeah, we skipped a few episodes. It's all right, though.
Quit it! Get off my face!
Well, I had to wake you up, since you obviously can't do it by yourself.
I hated Kone so much watching Bleach.
What's this racket this early in the morning, huh?
He kind of funny sometimes, but he could also be annoying, so I get it.
You're late, you know.
Late?
Hurry up and get dressed for school already. Or would you rather me to go in your place instead?
No way. All you do when you're inside my body is ruin my reputation.
Hey, yo.
You could just go ahead and skip it, though. You have my permission.
Who do you think you are, to act so high and mighty?
I'm the Great Kone, trusty partner of Karakura-tan's substitute Soul Reaper Ichigo Kurosaki. Hey, are you even listening?
Partner, don't make me laugh. I'm gonna go to school. You stay here and behave.
Sure. Just hurry up and go. Anyway, let me regale you with this incredible epic tale. It's about how this generation's most
I like the sound he makes when he walks.
came to
Makes
meet
me
Ichigo
smile.
and his friends. It's really quite the tearjerker. Lately, that hothead Ichigo has been busy fighting all these hollows in Rukia's place as a substitute Soul Reaper. And the first person he saved was his amazingly hot classmate, Orihime. Turns out that the hollow who attacked her was actually her own dead older brother. As an
Okay,
older
at least they've
brother
given us a little
himself,
recap of the
it's
stuff they
no
skipped
wonder
over.
that Ichigo couldn't stand for that.
Why not in Japanese? I have zero preference whatsoever. Doesn't matter to me at all. I asked chat, they wrote it for English.
Brother, who calmed down and disappeared. It warms you all up inside, doesn't it? Well, that's Inoue for you. The next person he saved was Yatsu Torasaro, also known as Chad. He's Ichigo's much more muscular friend. Chad had a parakeet with the soul of a young boy, Shibata, inside it. A hollow who used to be a serial killer was after that young boy, but luckily Chad and Ichigo were able to save him. Soul Reapers are only able to cleanse sins that are committed by the dead. That hollow had sinned before dying, so he ended up in hell. And after all that, Ichigo met me. If I enter his body, he can transform into a Soul Reaper even without Rukia's help. I make his heroism that much faster. Actually, I've had my share of trouble too. My soul was supposed to be disposed of. But thankfully, Rukia saved me from that. Well, now that he's a Soul Reaper, Ichigo finally has the strength he needs to protect those around him. He even showed up on national TV while fighting in an abandoned hospital. I wish I could have showed off this cute bod of mine, too. Blast.
I mean, I hear this story mode is pretty long, so there's probably going to be a lot of fights and stuff that they do include. I don't mind them skipping over stuff like that. At least they didn't just skip it over altogether and just assume that you know, and did give you some sort of recap there.
Oh, morning, Orihime. What's wrong? Why are you staring at me like that?
Sado.
Sound like those were like super major events anyway.
Listen, is there anything you're keeping from us?
I mean, I guess they matter, but
Keeping from you?
Yeah, lately, you just always seem to be covered in injuries. We're worried about you.
Oh, that. That's nothing to worry about. Just some minor stuff.
Really?
Ichigo.
Huh?
Never mind.
Thanks.
Well, Ichigo, it's just... try not to get yourself hurt too much.
Of course. Thanks, Orihime.
You have some very good friends. One more reason to become stronger against hollows. What's there to worry about? Just defeat them before they can get to you. And now, it's time for your daily training.
I can't make my friends worry so much about me.
anime, where 15-year-olds are built like 27-year-old prime athletes.
Ichigo, here it is! Don't let it get away!
Going at it in a place like this.
Nigga built
These
like
guys
Jason
really have
Tatum.
no
I'm supposed to
manners.
believe he's a freshman in high school. Yeah, alright, bruh.
It's just a weak enemy. It'll be
Like-
perfect to get yourself used to fighting as a Soul Reaper.
Jeez, I know. You just told me not to get hurt.
Hey. That was smooth. Hey. Reishi damage. As a rule, you cannot land Kiko moves on opponents with high Reishi, and for mid-sized foes such as Hollows, you must reduce the Reishi down to nothing before you can land a Kiko move. Reducing their Reishi to 0% will destroy one Konpaku and cause you to land a Kiko move automatically. Mid-sized foes such as Hollows will move with super armor as long as they have guard gauge, reducing the damage they take. Land attacks to reduce guard gauge, triggering a guard break. When the guard gauge reaches 0, you can deal much more damage than usual to mid-sized foes and guard break. Okay? Oh, I thought I'd be able to cancel out like my flash stuff, but I couldn't. Oh wait, I kept hitting R1 to guard this one. Oh, I can't flash that right now. Oh wait, he doesn't have that. Oh, I don't actually have access to any of my my like special moves and skills right now. I see. Okay. Yo, why you running away? Come over here and fight me, bitch. Kind of hard for me to tell when he's gonna attack and when he's just, yo. Alright. I hate when the CPU is programmed to run away from you as much as possible. I'll just Kiko move. Hey! Uh-oh. Ah, you thought. Oh, bring your ass. Wait. Chill. Just a prank. Uh-oh. Probably the only person I didn't like the Fullbringer arc. Nah, Fullbringer arc was like heavily hated on back when that shit came out. I don't know when people like changed their tune on that, but the Fullbringer arc was shit talked for a long time. I feel like it's only recently, like with the resurgence of Bleach, that I feel like people look back on that fondly. Also, I hope we get access back to like our other moves and stuff soon when it comes to the actual like fights, because the gameplay feels significantly less interesting when all I can do is like my quick attacks and flash attacks.
Orihime? What are you doing here? Your house isn't in this neighborhood, is it?
One of the walls in my house was broken down, and I'm getting it fixed. I'm staying at a hotel close to here for the time being.
Also, I don't believe this game is crossplay.
Erased all of Chad and Orihime's memories of the Hollows. Right, yeah. I almost forgot about that.
Forgot? Wait, I don't remember ever telling you in the first place.
I guess I must have heard about it from Tatsuki. Anyway, it's not safe around these parts either. Be careful, all right? And see you tomorrow.
Huh? Oh, okay. See you tomorrow. Ichigo. What's this bad feeling I have? Why did the wall fall down that night? Was it a sumo wrestler shadowboxing? Nah, that wouldn't make sense. It was something else. It was something familiar, but it was also something terrifying. And then someone saved me.
Nah, we not calling Renji the Yamcha of Bleach, bro. Renji deserves more respect than that.
Tatsuki remembers her too. And there was a boy there as well. That must have been Ichigo, right?
Renji's at least Tien. Like, he mostly lost, but he got some cool moments.
Saved me. I'm still looking.
You know what I mean? Like,
Ichigo, somewhere inside of my memories.
to be continued. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go fill up my water and maybe grab a snack. Let's see. Herb. All right, I'm back. What's the chat? Quick question. This is, I was thinking about it while I was away. Favorite Bleach opening? I got some snacks. I got some Pringles, rather. Got my water. I'm ready to go. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know what my absolute favorite one is off top. But you know what's crazy? I didn't like grow up with Bleach. Like, I was aware of it, but like I wasn't like a little kid when I discovered Bleach, and I've been like, you know, watching it and reading it the same way I did with like Naruto and shit, right? Like, I got into Bleach like later. It's been a while now, I guess, but it was like later on compared to like when I got into some other series. And I say that because despite the fact that I don't have like childhood nostalgia for Bleach because I didn't get into it when I was super young, Bleach opening 1 just has like a really nostalgic like sound or feeling to it. Like, I don't really know how to explain it. Like, that first opening for Bleach, for one, it's fucking incredible. But also just like when that shit starts up, when it just, matter of fact, I can't play the whole song because copyright, but just like something about like that first opening, man, it just fucking hits. And it just like it gives me the same feeling like if I start up like an old Naruto opening or like an old like Dragon Ball opening or something. You know what I mean? When you just hear that motherfucking like, it just, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, boy, and I just see Ichigo go flying across the screen, jumping and shit. You know, it's like it just hit different. It just hits different. Oh wait, Bun, I missed the raid. Oh wait, no, there it is. My alerts are off. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone to the Village in the Flowers. I'm Lotus Asakura, the one who never knows best, the Hanakage of Hanagakure. I hope you had a great stream, Bun. We're currently playing some Bleach Rebirth of Souls, playing the story mode of the game. I just took a brief intermission to grab my water and some Pringles. And I was just doing a little bit of talking about Bleach openings and like that opening one. Got really dizzy out of nowhere. Are you hungry? We only had that one meal, and it wasn't like it was a particularly large meal. Now the stream is copyrighted. I only played a couple of seconds, so we should be safe. All right, let's get back into it. We've only completed like a couple of like, what would you call these? Like we're still chapter 1. We only really just started. Sub-chapters? Thoughts of a friend. Ichigo runs into Chad as he's coming back from a hollow hunt. Right then, an explosion takes place close by. As the town falls into chaos, Chad immediately starts rescuing the wounded. Ichigo realizes that the explosion was caused by a hollow, and together with Rukia, heads right to the source. After having saved several people, Chad sees something. The blurry silhouette of Ichigo in his Soul Reaper uniform. This awakens a memory hidden deep inside him. Episodes? Let's go with episodes. Section, episode, parts. Yeah, there you go. 13 is definitely one of my favorites, by the way. I see it over here in the YouTube chat. Came to the stream and heard Asterisk had to subscribe real quick. Hey, I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome.
Is that you, Chad? Hey, what are you doing here?
Lay stacks over Pringles. I like both.
Ichigo, rare to see you here too. This isn't your neighborhood.
Huh? Well...
the story mode doesn't cover all of Bleach. It goes up to the end of Arrancar, I believe.
I'm on my way to the bakery. My sisters said they wanted to eat some cake.
I see.
And what about you, Chad?
I went to have a talk with my friend. I'm heading back home now.
I see.
By the way, Ichigo.
Whoa! What was that?
There. What was that booming noise?
Hey, there's been an accident on the main street. A car flew up and got turned over.
An accident? Must have been a huge one. What's wrong, Ichigo?
It's nothing. That was no regular accident. I felt the spiritual pressure of a hollow just now.
There could be wounded people around. I'll go and check.
The fact that they added the 1000-Year Blood War costumes as DLC
you do realize
makes me think that we could get more story stuff as DLC.
I do.
But I don't know. I wouldn't be mad at DLC or a sequel game at some point.
Then there's absolutely no reason for me to hesitate.
Wait, Chad! Listen, you go help any wounded people, and I'll go check out the accident. How's that sound?
Good. All right, let's do it.
I'm counting on you, Chad.
There you are, Ichigo. Get ready. There's a hollow nearby.
Yeah, I know that. Come on, let's go, Rukia!
Got it!
Oh shit. I thought I had a little bit more time. I'm sitting here snacking and shit. I thought we'd work our way up to the fight. All right. Looks like I still don't have access to like my other moves, unfortunately. Oh, here we go. Press L2X to use Ho-Ho, an action which lets you move behind the enemy instantly. Activating this consumes 1 reverse gauge. Activating Ho-Ho right as an enemy attack will trigger a counter, which temporarily boosts the amount of spiritual pressure gained from attacks. Oh. I don't think the tutorial told us that, did it? Or maybe it did, I just forgot. Like I said, I can only retain half of what that tutorial taught us. Also, activating a Ho-Ho during an attack will change it to a follow-up Ho-Ho. And standard control you can activate by a special such as the X. Follow-up Ho-Ho lets you continue your combo even if an opponent is sent flying. Hold that for me, playboy.
I'll kill you.
Hold that for me, Playboy. I play Bizzle.
We're just starting. Close the gap.
Hold this one for me too, Playboy, if you don't mind.
I'll kill you.
Hey. Light word. Bro, the tunes is tunes. I'm telling you, man. Soundtrack in this game. Hey, don't be surprised and mind your business when my videos for the next 6 months to a year have Bleach Rebirth the Souls music in the background, alright?
I guess it's nothing. Anyway, there are still people who need help there. Help them, please.
Oh yeah, thanks.
It's that new girl again. I fear that it's just like that other time.
That's exactly what Afro said in his video. Great minds think alike.
I kind of remember looking after a talking parakeet. Yuichi Shibata. That boy's soul got into the parakeet. I was going around trying to protect him. No, wait.
Yeah, I think the art direction for this game is incredible.
Souls getting into parakeets?
Yo, take it easy, Van.
What am I even talking about? But I do remember something. Ichigo saved me. I'm sure of that. But for some reason, he's pretending that it didn't happen. He sounded rather strange when I ran into him earlier, too. He's an absolutely terrible liar. But if he doesn't want to talk about it yet, I'll just wait.
W friend, honestly. He said, I'm gonna just mind my business so he feel like talking about it. I respect that. I like that. We need more people like that. Memories in the Rain. It happened 6 years ago. Ichigo, who was still 9 years old, was walking back home with his mother Masaki. They saw a girl about to fall into the river, and Ichigo tried to save her. This eventually led to Masaki's death. The memory of that rainy day still burdened Ichigo's... Wait, why can't I scroll down? Oh, my fault. The memory of that rainy day still burdens Ichigo's heart years later. As he visits Masaki's grave on the anniversary of her death, the girl he once tried to save appears in front of him. She was a Hollow. Rukia tells him of the Hollow's powers, and Ichigo is finally able to understand why his mother died. Thus, the battle for Ichigo's pride begins. I can't stand the rain.
Hey, you took your sweet time, son. You know, you could at least call your lonely father, you jerk.
Shut up! It's about time that you started treating me like an adult. It's totally normal for high school students to come home late. I'm busy killing exorcising evil spirits.
Nigga.
There you go again, bragging that you can see ghosts while I can't. You like making me envious?
There's nothing to be envious about, you idiot.
Mind you, Ichigo's dad was just lying to this nigga his whole life.
Sometimes I wish I could see ghosts too, because then I'd be able to talk with.
Is this not insane gaslighting? It is. It is.
She'd probably be too embarrassed to show up because of all those stupid pictures of her you put up anyway.
What? You got a problem with the super lovely Masaki Forever shrine I painstakingly made?
The fact that you're asking that is the problem!
Oh well. I don't need to see her for my love to reach her. Not only my love, Yuzu's, Karin's, and of course yours. I'm sure that she's aware of just how much all of us love her. So, you'd better cheer up too.
Technically, this isn't gaslighting, since didn't Ishin lose his powers at this time? That is gaslighting because yes, but no, nigga. Like,
You still haven't told me the truth.
well, technically, like, I didn't have powers. Like, I wasn't really lying. I was like, that's gaslighting.
He's completely of the belief that she's smiling down on us from heaven now. And that's fine.
I see.
The truth is, he doesn't have any idea at all of what actually happened to my mom's soul back then.
Oh, Ichigo, little do you know.
My mother died when I was just 9 years old. Back then, no matter what might have happened to me, as long as I was with her, then I knew that I was gonna be okay. And not just me, Yuzu and Karin, who were only 4 at the time. And Dad, too, of course. All of them loved her just as much as I did. She was without any doubt the absolute center of our universe. I remember it was raining that day. I saw a girl who looked like she was gonna fall in the river, and I ran after her. Then Mom started running after me. Before I knew it, the girl was gone. My mother died that day because she was trying to protect me. That day, I tore the heart right out of our universe. At least, that's what I always thought. What is this?
You? No way. That was you by the river that day. 6 years ago. What are you doing here? And why? Why are you with
I appreciate that, Al Dente.
6 years, huh? That's quite a long time. I'm afraid that I don't remember, but I will say this. You have seen me before.
I don't remember. I don't remember.
Just who the heck are you? Are you a slave of that hollow? Is it controlling you? Start talking! Go on, now!
Neither, actually, Sonny.
What the?
Incredible. You saw me and lived. You know, you're really very lucky.
What is that?
But your luck's run out, Sonny. You see, you've set eyes on me twice now, which means that I have no choice but to eat your soul.
In the grand scheme of things, Grand Fisher,
What's going
I
on?
didn't do that on purpose. Not that high ranking of a hollow, you know what I'm saying? He would act high and mighty and pretty bold for a nigga who wasn't really on shit. I guess for the time he was, but he really thought he was all that in a can of Pringles, you know what I'm saying?
When someone sees it, well, he only goes after those with especially strong spiritual pressure. He absorbs their power. He's managed to outwit or outfight the Soul Reapers for 54 years.
I don't know how.
That's him, all right. A well-known lowlife. Here's his record from the Soul Society's database. He's a
Can I
real
pause
piece of
this?
work.
Okay, I can. Like, I get it, right? Because the reality is these events are taking place very early in Bleach. You know what I'm saying? This is like within the first 10 volumes of Bleach. Bleach goes on for 70 plus. Okay. But Rukia get her ass beat by a regular ass hollow to the point where she had to give her powers to Ichigo and have him save everyone. Crazy. Then you got Grand Fisher. You tell me this motherfucker been eluding the Soul Society for 50? Y'all been getting duped, tricked, and just bamboozled by this nigga for 50 plus years? What was y'all doing before Ichigo became a Soul Reaper? Y'all was useless. Grand Fisher? Y'all know a Ronkar show up in this bitch? And y'all was letting Grand Fisher. All right, bro. the power creep is crazy. Like, to be fair, Ichigo was siphoning off Rukia without her realizing it. Even still, I just feel like the caliber of Hollow that showed up at that time, Rukia should have been able to handle in her sleep, honestly. Don't sleep on my goat, Grand Fisher. It's not even like I'm hating on Grand Fisher specifically. Like, I just think he's a bad character, a bad villain. It's just like, it's levels to this. And like the scale to which shit. And the thing is as well, right? Like, obviously, people keep getting stronger and more powerful people show up. But like, it was already known in the Soul Society world that it's levels beyond what that nigga is capable of. You know what I'm saying? Grand Fisher couldn't even fathom the shit that happens at the end of a wrong card. You know what I mean? And it's just like 50 plus years? Y'all couldn't catch him? Dead ass? 50 years! 50!
What a day. So many who are able to see me. A regular feast.
Man, the girl.
I mean, yeah, Aizen is also just the answer to everything, but
was a decoy.
Let me talk my shit because it's funnier that way.
What really happened is I fell for his trap.
Delicious. Delicious.
Then, that means my mom was actually...
What to do? I wonder, will it all even fit in my belly?
Ichigo!
So young, Sonny. Yeah!
Ichigo! Disintegrate, Rodinini's black dog. Read through, burn away, claw out your throat!
Rukia, no! Stay out of this when you hear me! This monster's mine!
Are you insane? He's too strong. He's beaten us for over 50 years.
Just go!
That's because y'all was some scrubs. I ain't gonna hold you, Rukia. Especially you.
Stay out of it! This one is completely personal.
Lens flare going crazy. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is somebody
Sonny.
getting out of
You're
here.
never going to be able to beat me if all that you do is just keep running away.
Damn it. He's a lot stronger than the Hollows I fought before.
How'd I build up
But I
reverse
have to
gauge?
win.
I don't actually remember.
The one that killed my mother. I swear.
Is it just by dealing damage?
I'm gonna kill this guy!
Bro, the tunes.
Sorry. I'll kill you. I don't care how strong you are. I'll do whatever it takes, and I'll cut that ugly mug of yours into pieces!
Oh?
Guilt and vengeance are driving him. Right now, for the first time as a Soul Reaper, he's fighting for himself. What will happen if I help him win? Will Ichigo ever accept that? Stay out of it. If he wins because I help him, he'll never get over it. And there's something else to consider.
What about his honor? If you were to help him now, then it's true that his life will be saved. But at the same time, I believe his honor will end up being damaged.
Another character who's unfortunately the victim of, I would have been that nigga, but I'm suffering from anime cancer.
Listen, and remember this well. There are two kinds of battles. Each time that we seek to engage in a fight, we must understand its true nature. whether it's a battle to protect
Anime
life,
cancer, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like,
battle to
anime cancer
defend
really done
honor.
taken out some of our greatest heroes. You know what I mean? Itachi. You know what I mean? Like,
Yes. Ichigo's honor is
some niggas just be so raw, you just gotta nerf them
I have to let him fight
by making them
this
sick
one
with an
alone.
inexplicable illness.
Stay out
Shit,
of it.
Kimimaro as well.
Stay out of
Kimimaro
it.
and Naruto also
Stay
would have been
out
him
of it.
if it wasn't for
Stay
anime
out of
cancer.
it. Stay out of it.
Shit, yeah. Anime cancer even got Goku in one of them timelines. Like, I'm telling you, bro.
Young and impetuous. It's almost unbelievable. You anger far too easily.
Weave?
Blinds you. And that's not all it does. It dulls
I didn't block that in time?
your sword as well. You're dead, Sonny. But I'll
Damn,
say
you
this
actually have a lot of
for
end
your
lag on some of
sake.
these moves.
Out of all the nearly countless ones that I've faced in my time, you were the youngest, the most reckless, and the weakest Soul Reaper that I've ever fought.
He talking that good shit. He talking real good shit for a nigga getting hit with a Kiko move.
I'll kill you.
I'll kill you.
I feel like it's dull now.
Get your bitch ass back here.
Maybe you're right.
Weave?
But you see, Grand Fisher,
You know, I feel like I flash stepped behind him, but
one little thing.
sure.
Even if what I
Sure.
have right
You know,
now
it took my reverse gauge too. I definitely stepped behind him, but that still hit me.
kill a bastard like you.
Why did I lose so much? Spiritual pressure and power. Maybe you have to lose that. Okay, now we get actual spiritual pressure moves.
You're dead,
Finally.
Grand Fisher. But I'll say this for your sake.
Okay, that got no range to
In the
it.
short time that I've been a Soul Reaper, you are by far the worst and most disgusting hollow that I've ever encountered! Sorry. I'll kill you.
Hey,
I can't die.
Dubsky. That's some bullshit because I lost my Kompaku. I didn't get to clear that with all 3 Kompaku. I wonder if there's like an achievement or a trophy or something for like
Hey,
clearing the whole game
Rukia.
without losing Kompaku or something.
What is it?
Are your Soul Reaper powers returning yet? Well, listen, whether they are or not, I need to ask something of you. Let me be a Soul Reaper for a little while longer. I want to become strong. That's all I want. To be incredibly strong, enormously strong, so that I'll be able to protect people from the Hollows. I'm gonna get stronger and kill that monster. If I don't, I'll never be able to face my mother.
Big JYB, never the little one. You dig. Also, to everybody over in the YouTube chat, greatly appreciate y'all for being here. If y'all want to do me a huge favor and hit the like on the stream, I would greatly appreciate that. Helps out a lot, means a lot. So if y'all want to run that for your boy, you know what I'm saying? See, we got over like 350 people in here. We got less than 200 likes. We could get that up just a little bit. You know what I mean? It would mean a lot. I appreciate it a lot. Anyway, Quincy. Ichigo continues to work as a substitute Soul Reaper, but recently, the Soul Pager keeps pointing to places where there are no hollows. Ichigo's trust in the device starts faltering. That is when Udio Ishida, Ichigo's classmate, appears. He detects hollows faster than the Soul Pager and quickly defeats them. He calls himself a Quincy and challenges Ichigo to a duel. The one who defeats the most hollows in the span of 24 hours wins. Thanks, YouTube chat.
What? No hollow again? Come on. What the heck is going on here? How many times has it been this week? Is that stupid pager broken?
Strange. It doesn't seem to be.
Give me a break.
I'm telling you, it's not broken.
Then what's the deal, huh? Is there another Soul Reaper around here who keeps beating the hollows before we can arrive on the scene?
Something like that.
No. Soul Reapers have clearly defined territories. So I don't think that's the case, but... Again? It seems that a hollow has been discovered nearby.
Listen, there really better be one this time around. After all that, no hollow, again. Ridiculous. I've had it with these false alarms. You gotta do something.
You think it's my fault? I'm only relaying the orders that were sent to me on the soul pager. That's all.
Then fix the stupid piece of junk. Squabbling, huh? How very ugly. Good evening, Mr. Kurosaki, Miss Kuchiki. Who are you? What's with the getup? Playing mad scientist? Hold up. How do you know our names? Mr. Kurosaki, tell me. You can see spirits, can't you?
Yes, Uryu, we see the fit.
No, that's crazy talk. There's a hollow coming.
It's true, right here. There's an order.
Which way? Over there. You can't even sense it yet? Really? And you call yourself a Soul Reaper?
He know too much. Sheesh!
The order disappeared.
Wait, who are you? Uryu Ishida, a Quincy, and I hate Soul Reapers. What? In other words, Ichigo Kurosaki, what I'm saying is, I hate you.
Oh, yeah, fuck me, I guess. I'll go die. My fault. Muting up.
Are you going to follow me all the way home, Ichigo Kurosaki? Damn it. Busted. How long have you known? Ever since you and Orihime poked both of your heads into that classroom. Wow. Good job. You're sharp. You allow your spirit energy to radiate with foolish abandon. What was that? You aren't able to sense the energy of others very well at all. Not even when they're right.
This nigga hating harder than Kendrick. Goddamn.
You didn't even notice me until today. Sorry, I confess. I'm terrible with names and faces. On the other hand,
He just like me.
I was able to sense your rather unusual aura right from the very moment that I first arrived here at this school. And in addition, I was also aware that you became a Soul Reaper somewhere back in, what was it? Mid-May? I even know Rukia Kuchiki's true identity.
All right, boy genius.
That's, yes.
You know how to get some bitches? Fuck nigga. How about that? Since you know everything.
They're manifestations of aura. A good Soul Reaper
My fault.
is able to see it right away. And a skilled Soul Reaper can even go so far as to touch it. If you were any good at all, you would have noticed mine. However, did you even know that a Soul Reaper's spirit ribbon is a different color? It's red. I am a Quincy. I have the power to kill.
Push them glasses up one more again. I'm gonna shove them so far the skull you'll never dislodge them.
To see who's superior, a Soul Reaper or a Quincy. I'll show you. I'll make you see just how worthless you Soul Reapers truly are. A game? You and me? No way. What? Me? Fight you? Why should I? What's in it for me, huh? You've obviously got some issues with Soul Reapers. But that's between you and your psychiatrist. Oh, so you're afraid. Yeah, I'm not falling for that. I'm just saying that between you and me, there's no contest. As I recall, you got the Soul Reaper powers that you're currently using from Rukia, which makes you only a substitute Soul Reaper.
Yeah, well, you ugly, so now what? Guess we even, bitch nigga. Like, he talking so much shit, damn!
All right, if that's the way you want it, you're on. I'll play your game.
I have a suspicious feeling, but we haven't seen the last of that Quincy person just yet.
I don't remember Uryu being that big of a hater. I remember him not liking Ichigo. I remember him being that big of a hater at the start. Holy damn, boy talking reckless.
Was right on.
It was just on site immediately.
You stay here and watch me as I kick this stupid guy's butt, okay? Let's hear exactly what the rules of this game are. We'll start with this. Recognize it? It's hollow bait. After I scatter it around, hollows will begin to converge on this town.
Why do they have that, by the way?
Whoever is able to defeat the most hollows in the following 24 hours wins the game. Are we in agreement?
Are you kidding? Everybody in Katakuta Town will be in danger.
He's so smart and yet came up with such a stupid ass idea.
You're really starting to bore me. There's no need to worry about any innocent bystanders, because I'm going to kill every single hollow that shows up here. And if you really have the guts necessary to protect people from hollows, you'll say yes and accept my challenge.
Here's the thing, right? If Ichigo hadn't been there, you know what I'm saying? Like here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? I want you to think about how fucking stupid this boy genius is, okay? You think Ichigo is so useless and so weak and so inferior to you that you challenge him to this game. And if he was actually nearly as low level as you thought he was, since you know everything, you know how many motherfuckers would have died? Probably yourself included. Because you so, oh, I'm going to kill every single one of them myself. If Ichigo hadn't been around to help out, ain't no way in hell Uryu was taking care of all that by himself. See, that's the problem. Motherfuckers be so smart, they stupid. Get so conceited and cocky and full of themselves, they start doing dumb shit like this. Young Otaku, Spacious, thank you for the resubs. I greatly appreciate that. And the Straw Hat Nico, I missed that earlier as well. Oh, we have to play as Ishida now. Okay, I didn't actually expect to play as any of the other characters. I just figured it would all be from Ichigo's perspective. That's pretty cool. Uryu Ishida specializes in long-range attacks using his bow and arrows. He can attack unopposed from far away, but is at a disadvantage at close range, requiring you to maintain a certain distance as you fight. Check the here to control guide from the system menu for character moves and traits.
Show them how it's done.
Oh. Not feeling playing as Ishida right now. Granted, I'm like, I don't have access to a lot of moves. His range doesn't actually seem like it goes like full screen, and we can't actually look at his move list. It's telling me to use my spiritual pressure move, but I actually don't have access to it. Is it because I don't have enough meter? Oh, you have to be within a certain range to actually get the flash attack. So you can't, okay, I see. I guess that's the way of like balancing it out and not making him super obnoxious, because he can't actually, I figured that he was just gonna have like quick attack combos and flash attack combos from long range, but no, you don't actually get the combos unless you are up close. Let's see. Oh, I see.
Well done and goodbye.
Should I buy Monster Hunter Wilds with the Bleach game? I ain't gonna hold you. Monster Hunter Wilds is a... I mean, it really depends on what you want out of the games, but you'll probably play more... Well, have you ever played Monster Hunter before? Ain't that bad a bitch. Yeah, I can tell you what, I will not be an Ishida man. That is for sure. Not my kind of character.
Well done and goodbye. Here I come.
I need somebody who can throw hands.
All right, that's one. You know, if you don't get moving pretty soon, then you're going to be left behind. I will give you a word of warning. Listen close. Hollows will attack anyone who
take it easy, Al Dente. Thanks for
possesses
stopping
high
by.
spirit energy.
Crap. Ah! Ichigo, wait!
As I suspected, he doesn't know. Too bad, Ichigo Kurosaki. Your family aren't the only ones with inordinate spiritual gifts. There are others close to you. Since you don't realize that, the outcome will be that you'll lose the game, crippled by your own despair. And then you'll undoubtedly come to realize just how unfit you really are on the far bank of our Rubicon.
Damn! Oh no. Karin will be out of school by now. I bet.
Weak ass strides, boy. If you don't get the hop, skipping, and jumping, I need you to run faster than that, playboy.
Gotta protect her. Crap.
Little ass steps he taking while he running.
Not too slow. So, how the hell am I supposed to find these hollows?
Little tip taps. Them boys is going nowhere fast. Like,
Go and get whatever that phone thing is from Rukia.
What? Come on. Why should I do what you say? No way. Forget all that nonsense.
Damn it, just go get it!
Screw you!
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
What? The message is gone? So soon? Ichigo's unusually fast today. Again? What is going on? Is this thing broken or something? There's no way that hollows could be appearing at this rate. What's going on? The number of hollows is exploding. What? What is it? What's happening here?
Not good. I can't kill them with one shot anymore.
Mr. Fucking Genius.
There's so many. There are too many hollows, and my strength is beginning to wane. At this rate.
You so smart though. You so raw. You so cold, right?
No choice but to
nah, you got a playboy. You him, right? You really long line of Quincy's, yeah? Heir to the throne type shit.
I'm not wrong.
Last of the Mohicans on some shit. Mr. Fake ass Sasuke Uchiha.
I will avenge you.
My fault. Got a little emotional there. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions.
Oh, good morning, Chad. Where are we anyway? This isn't the school, is it? Where are we?
So, you're finally awake, huh?
So, who's that?
I don't
Yeah,
know,
I'm playing on PS5, by the way.
but I think it just may be that he saved our lives. Come on. Orehime's awake now.
I think it's 15, by the way.
Let's go and hear the rest
Allegedly.
of the story. Why do we suddenly have these strange powers? And what do they have to do with Ichigo?
Hold on. What? Ichigo?
Very well, but listen. First, try your best to remember it. Remember everything that you saw, and try to recall how you had to fight.
Yeah. I was attacked by something I couldn't see. Fighting to protect Ichigo's sister and the other kids got my blood boiling. And then I remembered the
This
promise.
nigga built like DK Metcalf. I'm supposed to believe he 15. Yeah, alright.
I know, Abuelo. I know. These big fists of mine aren't supposed to be used for hurting people. This mighty body of mine is for protecting people. I know that now.
I know Chat was like even younger in that little flashback, but his abuelo was kind of giant, wasn't he? Damn. Straight hands. Right arm of the Forbidden One. Wait, wrong series. Is the story mode as good as Naruto Storm? So far I would say it's better than like the last. It's better than Connections.
A monster attacked us at school.
Maybe better than Storm 4. I have to play more of it to really say, but I think it's pretty decent so far. Pretty solid.
It started controlling everybody around, and it even got to Tatsuki. And I thought that it was about time for me to try to protect her. From now on, I'll protect you. I'll show no mercy to anybody who tries to hurt Tatsuki! And then the fairies appeared, and they saved me. And then, after that, I lost consciousness.
Wait, hold on.
What? You mean you don't believe me? Is the story really that incredible?
Of course it is. Soul Reapers? Hollows? I mean, do you really expect us to believe all that stuff without any kind of proof?
I mean, y'all was basically using magic recently, so I mean, believe what you want, I guess.
You've seen proof. That terrible and fearsome monster, the one with the hole in the chest that attacked you, that was a hollow.
Look, man, if I miraculously develop some sort of superpowers and fight some demonic looking things, the next motherfucker who pop up and he seemed like he know anything at all about what's going on, I'm about to believe every word he said.
But his ability to control that energy is currently extremely limited. So as a result of that, it simply flows right out of him without any constraint at all. In fact,
we've all been there. It's
that
okay,
energy
Ichigo.
is so concentrated
I mean, what?
that it can affect various other spirits as well. And the same can be said about the two of you. Think back for a moment. On many occasions in the past, you two have come in contact with Ichigo Kurosaki when he was acting in the capacity of a Soul Reaper. Yeah, your sudden supernatural abilities, I believe they lay sleeping deep in your souls. Coming in contact with Ichigo Kurosaki was what caused your latent inborn powers to be activated.
Anyway, so Pika asks, what is your what do you consider to be a good gauge for a story mode, it being a good way to experience the story for the first time? So for me, an important factor on whether or not the story mode is any good, it really depends, right? Because you get different things out of different story modes depending on the game. And like every game doesn't need everything I'm about to mention in order for it to be good, right? But obviously the story mode being voice acted is one thing. You need a combination of these things, right? Animated cutscenes, voice acting, a good soundtrack as well. Also, if it's an anime game, right? It doesn't. I'm not personally looking for it to be like a good way to experience a story for the first time. I actually think that's like a so how do I explain? People can enjoy series however they want. You can experience a series however you want, but I would personally never look toward a video game to be my first experience or the main way that I learn about or enjoy a story for an anime, right? Like, I'm not, if a One Piece RPG comes out tomorrow, I'm not looking at that to be the thing that gets me into One Piece and how I learn the story and experience it for the first time. You know what I mean? Or if I were to play, what's a series that like I haven't read? Like a Chainsaw Man game. I haven't read Chainsaw Man, right? I'm not like, oh, is this a good way to get into the series? Like, no, nigga, go read it or watch it. You know what I'm saying? But while that is the case, I do think that it should be a faithful, loyal retelling of it that doesn't brush past too many key points. So that's another factor. Like, you should still be able to understand the story, but I wouldn't look to that to be the experience. Does that make sense? You know what I'm saying? You should be able to follow and understand the story without having read or watched it if it is a proper story mode. But you are inevitably going to be missing out on a lot of other stuff just because they can't cover everything, right? Like, I would say that so far this is doing a pretty good job covering the beginning of Bleach, but they're glossing over some things. But they're at least going back with these little like mini recaps with the little slideshow, you know, whatever thing they're doing, and letting you know, hey, this is the other like minor stuff that happens with these side characters that like we're not gonna animate and do everything, but this is what happened that you missed out on. Because if they were to cover like everything, the story mode is apparently already very, very long, and it would be 4 times as long if they was to do that. So I'll tell you the things I appreciate so far about this that is making me feel like it's a better story mode than like some previous anime games I've played. It is, as far as I can tell, it seems like the entire thing is going to be completely voice acted. There are no points so far in the story mode where it's just like still images with characters on screen with dialogue that I have to read for myself, or you know, just screenshots from the anime episodes or anything like that. It's completely entirely voice acted. Now, every game that I play doesn't have to be completely voice acted, but it definitely adds a lot. It's a much more immersive experience. It's also less taxing on you as a player. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't just have to sit there and read. You can just listen. It's just easier to listen than it is to read, which I'm still reading the subtitles anyway. But you know what I mean? It's different when you're hearing it at the same time. And then it being animated, like most of it seems, and it's not like over the top with its animations or anything. Like, we haven't seen anything super crazy or like that wild yet. But it's animated with like the actual in-game models and everything, and that's pretty cool as well. And even when they are doing these little recap things, like I said, when they're talking about like the stuff that just happened with Chad and Orihime, right? Even though we didn't see that animated, it's not just a screenshot from the anime with somebody talking over it like they did in Storm 4. Y'all remember Storm 4? How it's just literally like a PowerPoint where it's just anime screenshots with Kakashi talking and shit like that. Like, that shit was ass. That sucks. It does something similar to what Sparking Zero did with its stuff that wasn't animated, right? But it goes even above and beyond that, I would say, a little bit, just in terms of like the amount of like this the shit that they're doing on screen with it. Because like Sparking Zero had a similar issue where it's like a lot of this I would have preferred for it to be more animated and everything like that, but then they kind of had like little screenshot slideshow PowerPoint thing. It was a bit more creative and visually interesting, and I think this game is taking that even up a step above what Sparking Zero did, so I appreciate that as well. But yeah, I think when it comes to these anime games specifically, less of that and more animated in-game cutscenes is a big thing for me. And obviously just the gameplay itself being fun. People are going to have different criteria and different things that they're looking out for. Like, some people, they want like really dope boss battles. Some people, they want I don't know, quick time events and things like that, which I don't think this is going to have any QTEs. That would be cool. I'm a fan of stuff like that. But yeah, Storm 2 and 3 story modes were peak anime every time for me. You could actually understand everything. I think the best story modes in the Naruto Storm series were definitely 2 and 3. Probably 2, just overall being the best, honestly. But yeah. Does it have Bleach's OST or a new soundtrack? It has its own original soundtrack. Also, take it easy, Human DJ. appreciate you, man. I'm enjoying the game so far. I will say though, and this is only the first chapter still, right? We're still in the substitute Shinigami arc. The game is like limiting what you're allowed to do right now, and I kind of wish that it didn't do that. Like if I did have to criticize something right now, if you guys have played it for yourself already, then you know, but you also can see it if you're paying attention, right? I'm not immediately granted access to all of my moves and everything that I'm allowed to do, which I barely know what I'm doing in the game anyway. But like it still kind of feels like I'm almost in a tutorial, even though we've been playing for a couple hours now. Well, I guess really like an hour and a half into the story mode. And it's still like teaching me little things and like kind of like holding me back from just having access to like the full experience of the gameplay. And that will surely open up because eventually like it's just gonna be like, all right, just go crazy. I just wish it was doing that a bit sooner is all. Oh wait, I didn't read the thing. My fault. How you feel about original story for anime games or with a twist like Xenoverse series? Xenoverse thing is really cool, like throwing a twist on it, but only because it was Dragon Ball. If you have a series like Dragon Ball where we've played through the canon story of Dragon Ball a million times across dozens of games for multiple decades, yeah, doing something original or throwing a unique twist on it is cool. Same thing goes with Naruto. We've played through the Naruto story multiple times across multiple games. So if they wanted to come up with a unique original story like they kind of did with Connections, which I wasn't mad at, I didn't think it was incredible, but I wasn't mad at, or if you want to do some Xenoverse type shit, we'd be mad at that. With a series like Bleach, I'm glad that it's just the canon story, because when's the last time you've had a Bleach game where you could just play through the story mode? I am someone, and I'm sure a lot of you guys are as well, if a series that I really like or one of my favorite series is getting a game, I think first of all, I want to just be able to play through the story mode of the story that I already know and love. You do the extra shit and the side shit after the fact. You know what I'm saying? You want to make a game with an original story or a twist or whatever. You do that in a sequel or a DLC or a spin-off game. You know what I mean? It's just like when a manga gets adapted, right? When a manga gets turned into an anime or into a movie, like, nigga, I don't want you to make shit up. I don't want filler. I want the shit that I read. You know what I'm saying? What I read in the manga, the shit that I liked, I want that animated. So likewise, when it gets translated from an anime or manga to a video game, like, I want that first and foremost. You know what I'm saying? Fighter's story was asked though. I think Fighter's story is overhated. I think the story was meh. It was alright. I played through it a couple of times, honestly. But what I really enjoyed was like the character interactions and the dialogue and the little side stuff that you got when you play through that shit, because that was really cool and fun. Anywho.
Hado, number 4. Yakurai! Jeez. I can't shoot enough Kido. It's too weak. This hollow's a pig that's deflecting my shots. I've been in this Gigai for 2 months. Is this really all the strength that I've managed to gain back?
You fuck with it? Yeah, so far.
So much, Rukia!
Cone? It's gotta be Cone.
It's Cone!
If you're in Ichigo's body right now, then that means that Ichigo's become a Soul Reaper.
Oh, by the way, I think that Ichigo wanted me to ask you about something. Rukia! Look out behind you!
Well, it looks like it's safe here too.
What? You scoundrel! You caused this mess! You started this contest just to kill everybody in town, didn't you?
Oh. So this was your doing.
I suppose I should say nice to meet you. This is the first time that we've spoken one-on-one. Rukia Kuchiki. You in Kurosaki's body. Yes, that's right. The fact is irrefutable. I can't deny that I started this contest. But even if that's the case, I don't intend to let anyone get killed. If Ichigo ends up running out of strength, then I will step in and protect the citizens with my life. So, while the Soul Reaper watches from the sidelines, I will protect everyone from the Hollows. If I can't do that, then this contest was for nothing.
You. What were you trying to prove?
Yeah, this game doesn't have crossplay, and I highly doubt it ever will get it. And honestly, you got to go into these games always expecting there to not be crossplay. I know we feel like that should be standard and everything like that, but if it had crossplay, that's something that they would have marketed and said. You wouldn't have to ask. You probably would have already known. Like they would have boasted about it.
I finally found you. If I
And honestly, like
I'll make you cry right now.
most anime games just don't have that shit ever.
This
So
fight
unfortunately,
is between you and me.
we can keep asking for it though.
Just stop talking about who can kill the most hollows already. Come on, let's face off against each other now. So how's that sound, Uryu? Say something, Uryu.
Ichigo! Look there! What the heck is that? The cracks in the sky! They're gathering at one point!
Wait, that's not all. Take a closer look. The hollows. They're all gathering at that point. Wait, Uryu! Look at how many of them there are! Think before you attack! What? Are you scared, Ichigo? What? I'm not! If you're scared, watch from here. I won the contest.
That's
Over here, Hollows!
Right.
The last Quincy, Uryu Ishida, will destroy you!
You're not even the last Quincy, lying ass nigga.
Last Quincy? What's he talking about?
200 years ago, the Quincy's were wiped out. All surviving Quincy's completely despise Soul Reapers. The origin of that hatred lies in their annihilation. 200 years ago, nearly all of the Quincy's perished at the hands of the Soul Reapers. But it was a very difficult choice, even for the Soul Reapers. The Soul Reapers really had only one option at their disposal: to eliminate the Quincy's in order to prevent the collapse of the entire universe. In the Soul
That caught me a Quincy
Society,
necklace, low-key.
the Soul Reapers are sometimes also referred to by another name: Balancers. An equal amount
Shit
of
kinda
souls
tough.
must be maintained in the Soul Society and this world at all times. Do you know why that is? Because otherwise, the balance of the worlds shifts, bringing about destruction to the both of them. It's the job of the Soul Reapers to adjust the number of souls in the two worlds, and thereby maintain order. The souls that are released by the Soul Society are accounted for by the Soul Reapers when they're once again born into earthly creatures. And in a similar fashion, the souls that die here are then returned back to the Soul Society by the Soul Reapers. The same goes for Hollows. By entrusting the handling of the back and forth transfer of all the souls to the Soul Reapers, the Soul Society is able to monitor the number of souls, and in that way, they maintain the balance between the worlds. But then there was a wrinkle. The Quincy's appeared. You see, Quincy's
Boy look like
completely
he's struggling.
eradicate Hollows. So when that happens, the balance gets upset. The souls that are released to this world don't ever return.
I don't think I ever noticed that Ishida's left-handed.
The number of souls only increases in this world, which makes the whole universe tilt this way, and the Soul Society begins to spill into this world. Life and death are mixed together, creating chaos. In short, the collapse of the universe. A few years after the Quincy's were initially discovered, the Soul Society began pleading with them, basically begging them to let the management of Hollows remain entirely in the hands of the Soul Reapers. But the Quincy's stubbornly refused to agree to that idea. The number of Quincy's rapidly increased. The transfer of souls was disrupted. The situation quickly deteriorated to the point that the universe was on the verge of total collapse. So then, it was decided that the Quincy's must be eliminated. Tell me, do you believe that the Soul Reapers were cruel?
I mean,
I don't know. I mean, what the hell am I supposed to say? Damn it. I kill and kill, but their numbers only increase. Master.
You doing the whole story? Probably not all in one sitting, because I don't think it can be done in one sitting. Because from what I hear, it's like 30, 40, 50 hours long, something like that. So.
Is that Ichigo? Man, what a berserk way to fight against Hollows.
I know all about your story now. Were the Soul Reapers right, or was it the Quincy's? To be completely honest, I have no opinion on that. But I do know one thing. Who do you? You?
I don't care what happened to the Quincy's 200 years ago. I heard the story a long time ago from my master. It's a little more than just an old legend to me. That's not the reason why I fight. I'm not so sentimental that I'd hold that against you. When I heard the story of the fall of the Quincy's, I actually thought the Soul Reapers were right.
Yeah, I'll be streaming the whole story mode.
Until I saw my master die before my eyes.
Over the next few days or however long it takes.
Because he was one of the last surviving Quincy's, my master was kept under constant round-the-clock surveillance. But nonetheless, Master kept arguing the case to the Soul Reapers that Quincy's were necessary. He thought of ways for both groups to fight together. Soul Reapers, in the peace of the Soul Society, are always slow to respond to Hollows in this world. He argued that it would be better to have a team of Quincy's in this world who would be constantly on the lookout for Hollows and able to deal with them quickly. But the Soul Reapers' reaction to that was always the same. They'd say, "Don't interfere with our work." So, my master was killed.
Might have been a little unfair.
The enemy that day was 5 large Hollows. It was obvious he was no match for them without the help of the Soul Reapers. But as always, they were slow to arrive on the scene. They showed up and defeated the Hollows 2 hours after my master had started fighting.
Two hours is crazy. 2 hours is crazy. Bro, what? Y'all niggas wasn't even trying.
Master
it's like when the police show up to a black neighborhood and they show up after everybody's already gone and everything's finished.
In the end, Master's philosophy was never able to get through to the Soul Reapers. If they'd listened, they'd be willing to embrace his ideas. If they had recognized the strength of the Quincy's, they would have been able to arrive in time to save him. And Master wouldn't have had to die. Do you understand, Ichigo Kurosaki? I must demonstrate it to you. I have to show you the strength that the Quincy's possess. Frankly, I don't want your help in this battle. You're a Soul Reaper, and I'm a Quincy. Our 2 ways of thinking are totally different. If you think that my way is wrong, then please just watch from there. I will be more than happy to demonstrate its effectiveness for you.
You talk too much!
I'm saying, right? That nigga, shut up. Shlenko. Oh, so this is the hardest difficulty, but you couldn't really tell, huh?
Desire wasn't to prove that the Quincy's are better than the Soul Reapers. He wanted both of them to fight together as a team. If we don't do that now, we may never get another chance. So Soul Reapers and Quincy's are as opposite as bookends. Fine. Fighting against overwhelming odds is still better when it's done back to back.
Back to back? But how so? You mean actually fighting together? A Quincy and a Soul Reaper? Side by side?
Are you still hung up on that? It's kill or be killed, and fighting alone is tough. We have no choice. We have to help each other. Isn't survival a good enough reason to overcome our differences? I was born a human. I really don't even know all that much about Soul Reapers. I mean, I'm not doing this work because I like it. But I do want to defeat the Hollows.
Why?
Because my mother was killed by a Hollow. Now do you finally get it? That's enough reason by itself. But it's not the only one. It's just becoming a Soul Reaper has given me purpose. Since that Hollow killed my mother, my dad and sisters have had a really rough time. I don't want anyone else to have to go through that. I don't want to see that again. So I fight them. I'm not a superhero or anything. It's not like I can protect everybody in the entire world. But at the same time, I don't just want to protect the few I can hold in my arms either. I want to protect as many people as I can. Who do you? Whatever your reasons for it, this contest that you challenged me to is endangering a whole lot of people. It was irresponsible. And for that, I won't forgive you. But now, we need to fight together. There are too many of these things to waste any more time. It's kill or be killed, so let's kill as many of these bastards as we can. I'll kick your butt later.
Talk that
How
talk.
about it?
Jeez. You talk too much, too. But nonetheless, Ichigo, I understand. In other words, if we don't survive this, then we won't be able to fight each other.
That's the idea. But I'm still gonna make you cry.
Just try it. If you survive.
Very nice. Alright, we're almost through with chapter 1. Does anybody know how many chapters actually are in the story mode? Only story mode today? Most likely. But I'll probably be playing some online matches or something sometime in the next day or two. Maybe try to get some matches in with some homies. Wait, if you want to, are you able to just jump ahead to like the end? I realize there's always like this one. I don't know. Five chapters? Gotcha. Okay. If we can do 1 or 2 chapters a day, it'll take us a couple of days to finish the whole thing. Why does that one have a different icon than the other ones? That's a good question. Maybe because it's a continuation of this one? Yeah, because these all have individual names, and this one's like the second one to this one. Maybe that's why? You're gonna play against Afro Senju this game? Probably. Alright, the Rapid River of Fate 2. Hollows flood into Karakura town as a result of Uria Ishido's face-off, reaching untenable levels. Having learned the history of the Quincy's, Ichigo offers to work together with Uryu. Though he hesitates at first, Ichigo's words inspire Uryu to accept the offer. The Hollows ultimately gather, heralding the appearance of a gargantuan Menos Grande. How's the game so far? I'm enjoying it.
Huh? Wait, Ichigo. The Hollows. They're acting strange. They're all looking up at the sky. It's almost as if they're praying.
Whoa! What is that? It's bigger than big! Is it a hollow too?
What are we going to do? We can't fight that thing and the multitude of hollows.
Shut up! We have no choice! Shoot!
Mr. Kurosaki, we've come to help you.
You're Rukia's friend. Hat and clogs?
We'll take care of all the hollows around here. That way you, Mr. Kurosaki, can concentrate on fighting that guy. Go on. There's no time to talk right now.
It's coming through.
What is it? Rukia? What is that huge hollow?
That's a Menos. It's a giant hollow formed from the conglomeration of hundreds of ordinary hollows. But until now, I've only seen illustrations of it in textbooks. That's Menos Grande. It's impossible. When that thing appears, the Royal Special Task Force has to come and deal with it. That thing, it's way beyond the abilities of one Soul Reaper.
Yeah, alright.
No way. How are we supposed to fight that?
It's pointless to try to think about how we ought to go about fighting that thing. To beat that guy, we just have to cut, and cut some more! There's no other way! Let's go! Who do you?
Wait! Ichigo!
Oh, now you're scared.
Ichigo, stop! You can't fight that thing!
Wanna bet?
Urahara, what are you doing? Do you want Ichigo
Oh,
to
Kisuke
get
just pulled up
killed?
with the JBL.
No.
Then move! We have to stop him! Ichigo can't beat that!
I'm afraid I can't do that. I'm very sorry, Miss Kuchiki. Please, just watch quietly. This battle is absolutely necessary.
A binding spell? My body, I can't...
That is for you, and for him as well.
Alright, now. Ooh.
Shoot. Not good. I can't do enough damage with
Yo,
this.
take it easy, Dre.
Come on, Ichigo. Control your spirit energy. Let it build up and then release it at maximum output.
Well, I've never really controlled my spirit energy before.
What? I don't believe it. How do you even fight against hollows?
How the hell should I know that? Controlling spirit energy basically means just turning it on and off, right? But there's no faucet. How am I supposed to control its flow? If I'm giving off a lot of spirit energy, then maybe it's on full blast all the time.
Full blast all the time? Well, that would explain a lot of things. But the idea of all his energy pouring out all the time doesn't seem to bother him even a bit. Good grief. Is he really that stupid? What? His spiritual pressure is rising?
Zero. Is he actually going to discharge it here? Run. Quickly. If it hits you, then there won't be anything left. Just go. Run, Ichigo!
Ichigo! That sound, sympathetic resonance. And What's this abnormal spiritual pressure? Ichigo is accumulating energy. The sound I'm hearing, it's like some kind of a giant magnet pulling particles of iron out of sand or something like that. It all makes sense. No matter how much spirit energy one has, if it's left to continuously spill out, it all drains away. If he can't even control his spirit energy, then he must have an incredible amount to do what he does. So if Ichigo's spirit energy was constantly contained, the pressure would skyrocket. Then, if he suddenly released it all at once...
Slinko! Oh, we didn't actually have to fight the Minnows. I thought we were gonna have to fight it, but it just gave us it as a cutscene instead.
This is impossible. Ichigo, cut the Menos all the way from head to toe.
The Menos is retreating.
That was a little underwhelming, I ain't gonna lie.
What a guy. I don't know how, but somehow he managed to chase away that behemoth.
They could have done a lot better for that.
What's going on? I can't move. What the heck? What's happening?
The shape. The Zanpakuto is losing its integrity. All that spirit energy released at once. Is it out of control? I better do something. Ichigo! It's flowing into me. Is this Ichigo's spirit energy? So, then what Soul Reapers do is materialize spirit energy from their own souls into a Zanpakuto. Quincy's, on the other hand, gather random ambient aura, coat them in their own spirit energy, and then materialize them as spirit weapons. My spirit weapon, Kojaku, the Lone Sparrow, grew more powerful because Ichigo's aura poured from his Zanpakuto at my touch. No, I can't maintain its weapon form. It's going to explode! I know that this can work! Ichigo's excess aura. I'll steal it, focus it, and release it. Over and over again. I'll keep doing it until his aura level stabilizes.
What are you doing? What? I don't know what you're doing, but stop it! Your arms are getting torn to shreds!
Shut up. I told you, I hate Soul Reapers. Before, you said to me that if we don't both survive, then we can't fight each other. Live so I can beat you up, Ichigo Kurosaki! And you can hit me too, okay?
You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Ishida? You didn't want to see him die, huh?
Ichigo Kurosaki asked me to join forces with him. I'm sorry,
and now you
Master.
love him.
You see, I knew that you never actually hated Soul Reapers, and that your dearest wish was for us to join forces with them and work together. I think that maybe I was trying in some way to forget my weakness. My weakness in not risking my own life to help you when you needed it the most. And by placing all of the blame on the Soul Reapers, I tried to forget my own shame. Master, today, I will help a Soul Reaper. I wonder.
I don't think there's going to be any blood in this because
forgive me.
Of its like teen rating.
Master.
I think if this series had blood in it the way it's supposed to, like when Ishida's like arm is being torn to shreds and his fingertips are all bleeding. Let alone TYBW, which Thousand Year Blood War arc has been pretty like graphic, I would say. Relatively speaking, I don't think we'll see that in this game.
That this information won't take
I think it would
long
probably
at
need an
all
M rating for that
to
level
make
of
its way
like blood
back
and
to the
stuff.
Soul Society. Ichigo.
Where is the target axis?
It's not confirmed.
So, to where exactly are we being sent anyway?
We're moving out. Release the Hell Butterfly.
Here go them boys. Here go them boys.
Hold on. Capture or kill, huh? This isn't a job for a Soul Reaper, is it?
It's them boys. It's them boys.
Whew, we barely made it. In time for class.
Hey, do you think you could move away from the door? I just need to pass by.
Sorry. Hey, who do you?
Just let me pass, will you? What are you staring at?
Those wounds. You got them trying to help me suppress my spirit energy. Isn't that right?
Cut it. I haven't fallen so low as to need a Soul Reaper's pity. Are you done?
Oh, look at me. I'm Uryu. My entire personality is being conceited and racist.
That idiot.
Don't be too concerned. It really wasn't your fault. He brought those wounds upon himself.
He be saying Soul Reaper like a slur.
What do
I swear he's saying Reaper with a hard
It's
R.
not bad enough for me to worry about.
I don't need help from a Soul
Whoever
Reaper.
said that you were worried.
I haven't
Thought I
fallen
told
so
you
far
not
as
to
to
be
need a Soul
concerned.
Reaper's pity. Like, you feel me?
What's the matter, Yoruichi? Looks like it could rain, huh? Here's some milk.
Cut the act, Kisuke. I know that you know that. They are here.
Is that what Yoruichi sounded like as a cat in the English dub originally? I don't. So again, been a long. I didn't grow up watching the Bleach anime, and I saw some of it, but I didn't like. Again, I didn't grow up with Bleach the same way I grew up with Naruto, and the stuff that I have seen, it's been a very long time since I watched it prior to 1,000 Year Blood War. You know what I'm saying? So I either completely forgot, or maybe I didn't even know that they gave Yoruichi a guy's voice, which makes sense just to make it that much more of an ankle breaker when she transforms into a woman. And it's like, hey, I'm this dark skinned, big breasted, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
had a male's voice in both. Okay.
Well then, would you like to
I guess this
discuss
was
it
that much more of an
before
ankle
or
breaker
after
when you
you
see what Yoruichi actually looks like. But all right, this should be the end of chapter 1. We'll probably do at least one more chapter in this stream. Rukia disappears, leaving only a letter behind. By reading the letter, Kon realizes that Rukia is in danger. Ichigo wastes no time in going after her, but the people who came for Rukia from the Soul Society reach her first. Giving one Soul Reaper powers to a human is a serious crime, and the two Soul Reapers have come to the world of the living to arrest Rukia for it. That was good, Hub.
After encountering the Soul Reaper, Rukia Kuchiki, Ichigo Kurosaki gained the power of the Soul Reaper. He would go on to defeat several Hollows with Rukia, living the life of the substitute Soul Reaper.
Yo, Marcosian, thank you for the raid, homie. I greatly appreciate that.
Ichigo met Uryu Ishida, descendant of the Quincy clan, wiped out by the Soul Reapers. They defeated a Menace Grande, a threat under the Royal Special Task Forces jurisdiction. This exploit caught the attention of the Soul Reapers in the Soul Society. Having observed this battle, Rukia sensed an impending danger looming on the horizon.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z. He says,
This crisis would arrive at the doorstep much sooner than she could have ever imagined.
Hey, Rukia. Dinner time. Huh? Are you kidding me? Seriously? She took off again?
Rear conformity, 113. Nerve union rate, 88.5. Are you serious? You mean she's really in a Gigai? You know, the visual department's information wasn't very good, but... Rukia Kuchiki, we found you.
Love, romance, I think that stuff's boring. Feelings of attachment, affection, friendship, it's all boring. If eventually I must leave this place, friendship and affection will only make it difficult. And then there's jealousy. None of them are necessary emotions for a Soul Reaper to have. They're burdensome, Rukia Kuchiki. I believe that I may have stayed too long in this world.
You're quite right. But then, there is an upside to all this. You see, because you stayed too long, you at least got to live for a little bit longer than you would have been able to otherwise, Rukia.
Renji Abarai?
Hunters from the Soul Society are nipping at your heels right now. And you're telling me that you're so lost in thought that you didn't even notice it?
Careless.
I realize that you're in a Gigai, but it only took you a couple of months to completely lose your edge.
Schlinkle.
Talk, Rukia. Tell me where he is. Where's the human who stole your powers?
I wouldn't say stole.
What? What are you talking about? Just because I'm in a
Gigai,
that doesn't mean my powers were stolen. And how dare you even suggest that a human could take them?
It was a human. I see. So that's the reason why you have that expression on your face. You were taken in by the illustrious and noble Kuchiki clan. Rukia Kuchiki, you were trained to be a Soul Reaper! You're not allowed to wear a human expression. That's not okay! Isn't that right, Captain Kuchiki?
Byakuya.
Or a farming ass nigga.
The transfer of Soul Reaper abilities is a seriously grave offense. The High Ones were kind enough to entrust us with the execution, rather than it being handed off to the punishment force. Now, tell us where the human is, Rukia. We want the human who captured you and stole your powers. We need to get our hands on him so we can kill him. Don't try to protect him. You know, don't you? My sword strokes, you didn't evade them. I let you evade them. This
You really
time,
think he him, huh?
I'll cut you.
So, two armed men teaming up to go against one defenseless girl. How sad. What is this world coming to anyway? Let me tell you, that kind of thing really makes me mad.
Ah! And just who are you?
Just a classmate. One that hates Soul Reapers.
Bitch ass nigga.
Stop your incessant yapping, Four Eyes.
Are they just having an aura farm off?
You a
Like,
question here. Now answer me. Who are you?
What was that now? I'll be glad to answer you. I'm a classmate of Rukia's. One who hates Soul Reapers.
derogatory.
Come on now. That's not what I asked you.
I'm Uryu Ishida. Nice to meet you.
Huh? Man, you're strange.
Well, don't read too much into it. I just thought that you had a right to know. That's all. You're a Soul Reaper, but even if that's the case, I think that you ought to know the name of the one who kills you.
That does it. So now, you're dead meat!
No, Ichigo! It's Rukia! Rukia's in trouble!
Yeah, what are you doing? Come on, for real! Get off of me!
Look at this, you idiot! She left a really short note. This can't be any kind of good. And come on, seriously, didn't you even notice it at all?
Huh? What's this?
She deserted us! I just know that she has!
Why? Why didn't she even bother to say anything?
How am I supposed to know? Oh, I'm crushed. I was even here when she just waltzed right out the door and left. But she just abandoned me without even offering me a single word of explanation at all. Oh, the pain.
What? What's written on here? What the? I
don't want
go.
you people
Don't try
ruining
to
my
come
neighborhood,
looking for
man.
me.
That shit charged.
Don't waste your energy on worrying about me. Make sure that you burn this letter after you've finished reading it. And if you can, try to stay hidden. Lie low for a little while.
Now you know damn well he is not doing that.
It doesn't even say the reason why she left.
Don't you understand? All right, listen to me very closely. Here's what you gotta do. Burn the letter and make sure you remain hidden. We're in danger here. We must be. It just makes sense. There's some kind of trouble going on between Rukia and the Soul Society. And I bet in order to keep us from getting involved in any of the trouble, she just went off all by herself. Maybe she's even dead.
Now why would you? Why they got an iPad?
Listen, don't jump to any.
Don't Bleach take place in like 2001 or some shit?
We don't really have a clue what happened. Letting
they had a whole ass iPad.
Isn't gonna help with the situation one bit.
Did we have tablets and shit in 2001?
Come on, Cone. I'm gonna go Soul Reaper and find Rukia. Follow me.
Oh, okay. So,
oh, but that's an iPhone. Wait, and that was an iPhone over there too. Wait. What the hell?
Hello. Looks to me
and that looked like a wireless charger that it was sitting on.
So,
now wait just a goddamn minute.
To you. One of my best customers is in trouble. I'll make an exception.
Now wait a minute. They definitely have flip. Didn't Rukia literally have a flip phone?
What did I tell you, huh?
That was that was an iPhone. That was a full touch screen glass phone he had sitting on his desk on a charger that looked like a wireless charger.
The time has come to finish this. Reflect on your stupidity and die. I'm Renji Abarai. You should know that I'm the one who killed you. Nice.
Nah. This like when your favorite anime get turned into a live action. It's like, motherfuckers, iPhones. Like, what the fuck? This should take place in 1998. I don't think they had an iPhone yet, but dog. Like,
to meet you.
Bleach came out in like 2003. iPhone wasn't even conceived yet. Like, matter of fact, that phone on that desk, the first iPhone came out like several years after this. That iPhone didn't even have a home button. It was just straight glass, just straight touchscreen, no buttons. We skipped straight over the 3GS, went all the way to like the iPhone 8. Like, no, the 10 actually. I think the 10 was the first one that had like no home button, right?
What? Hey, who are you?
My name's Ichigo Kurosaki. I'm the one who's
motherfuckers forgot to put the parchment paper and the feather with the ink on the desk. Goddamn. Oh, here we go. Hold up. Wait a minute now. How to fight humanoid foes. Unlike mid-sized foes, you can land Kikon moves on humanoid foes such as Soul Reapers when their ratio is at 30% or less. It will guard though, and breakers are a counter. Land a Hagugeki on a humanoid foes with 30% ratio or less to trigger a critical burst. During critical burst, press R2 to unleash a Kikon move that can't miss.
Shihakusho? Who are you? What unit are you with? And where'd you get that ridiculously oversized Zanpakuto?
Ichigo, you fool! Why did you come?
Yes, I see. Now I know who you
Okay,
are.
so is he just...
Should have guessed. You must be the human who stole Rukia's powers!
Is the CPU just set to just like always block unless I hit him with a...
I'll kill you!
What if I... Okay, so yeah, I deadass just have to... Oh, that's kind of lame. That's not real difficulty. They're just gonna always block everything unless I hit him with this. But then he's just countering it every time. There you go. Like, actually fight. Ah, that's lame. Yeah, no, the CPU is set to just mostly stand there and block. But then if you use the guard break, they counter it most of the time.
What? No way. You mean you're still able to move right now? Excellent. After all, it's hardly any fun whatsoever, butchering a crippled pig. Come on then, let's see what you've got. Go ahead, start swinging your sword. Too weak. Get serious.
That's really lame.
Kill you.
Hold that shit.
Question for you. What's your Zanpakuto's name?
Huh? Name?
Feels like you
He
can't.
doesn't have a name. Wait, you're saying that you named your Zanpakuto?
Really? You can't even ask your Zanpakuto what its name is. And despite that,
I think I just lost.
You really think that you can fight me as an equal? You're 2,000 years too early!
Okay, so it feels like you don't have any moves that are like safe on block. You also can't. Oh, let me see something. We're gonna use this fight as a little bit of an experiment, a lab session. Remember when Renji's character trailer wouldn't drop despite him being in one of the first confirmed characters? Yeah, they definitely took their sweet time on showing his trailer. Okay, so oh, you can't like look at this.
Who are you? What unit are you with?
Yeah, so you have like a ton of end lag on everything that you do. Every time something gets blocked, it takes a long time for you to recover. So pretty much it feels like every normal is unsafe on block. Which what about
Ichigo, you fool! Why did you come?
Yes, I see. Now I know.
yeah, you have a lot of recovery. Okay, so I don't really
Should have guessed. You must be the human who stole Rukia's powers.
What are you gonna do about it?
I'll kill you.
this song is going crazy. I think strings are like if you finish certain ones are unsafe. No, like even if you just do one, like I blocked that. All right, so what I'm gonna do is when I unpause, I'm gonna just do a single strike and then I'm gonna block. Look how long I'm gonna hold block right after I push the button. Look how long it takes him to be able to block again. After I finish getting hit. You see how much like recovery there is on everything you do? And in that amount of time, Renji has more, because I just was trying it. Renji has plenty of time to attack before I can block again. So I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so that time I was able to block in time, but he's getting hit, so it's not really. And the other thing is that you use the R1 move. What's it called again? Your breaker to like break guards. But it looks like when they, first of all, you need to be like very close to them, and also he's doing that, which I guess is like you do it in return. It's some sort of push block. I guess if you also push R1, like when you get hit, you like counter it or something. I don't know yet, but he's like clearly countering it. Does flash stepping make it safe? Well, the problem with that, first of all, it looks like it takes a lot to cancel out of it, but also flash stepping requires your reverse gauge, which is that gauge down there, so you're limited on how much you can use that. You gotta use his reversal and stuff. He completely changed with Bankai, obviously. Well, yeah, but like, you're not gonna be in Bankai for most of the fight, or at least at the start of the fight. Okay, so how quickly can you like sidestep out of like a move?
You mean you're still able to move right now?
Not very quickly.
Excellent. After all, it's hardly any fun whatsoever butchering a crippled pig. Come on then, let's see what you've got. Go ahead.
You can follow this up, right? I forget how though. How do you? I forgot. The game told us, but I forget. How do you follow this up without doing like a super? Damn, he got range. Maybe that's just with this version of Ichigo. Maybe with other characters and even a different version of Ichigo, they attack faster and have better recovery. That's a real possibility for sure. L2X was that something else? That's the flash step, but you can't. Like it's still very slow, but also you can only do that so much because it requires your reverse gauge. See, it took up that whole white bar that I had when I just did it just now. I think this Ichigo is just really slow. That could definitely be the case. R2X? What's R2X? Is that the follow-up? Maybe I need a meter or something like that. I don't understand. R2 into X. You need white meter? Well, I have it. I mean, still not getting like a follow-up or nothing. I just ended up getting the super there. It's not really what I wanted. Yeah, I don't know. Hold R2 after this. No, that's how you get this. This isn't what I want. I wanted to see if you could do just like if you knock somebody back, you just follow them up with a flash step or any other string or anything like that. You have a long range grab if you hold the breaker button.
Huh? Name? It doesn't have a name. Wait, you're saying that you named your Zanpakuto?
Really? You can't even ask your Zanpakuto what its name is. And despite that, you really think that you can fight
I kind of want to go into training mode now and test this out with different characters.
2,000 years too early.
Alright, I'll tell you what. We'll try to win this fight, and then after our next, like, the next chance that we get to, like, you know, go to the next section or whatever, I'll just jump into training mode real quick. Because now I kind of want to see if there's, like, different between characters and shit.
Who are you? What unit are you with? And where'd you get that ridiculously oversized Zanpakuto?
Hey!
Ichigo, you fool! Why did you come?
Yes, I see. Now I know.
That's what happened to block it. Yo, the
Should've
range?
guessed. You must be the human who stole Rukia's powers.
What are you gonna do about it?
I'll kill you! Gotcha. Here it comes! That it? Wait, not so fast. That it? We're just starting.
It seems though like against this level of CPU, you pretty much just have to like just keep doing this shit over and over until it works. Or you dodge some shit and attack that way, because otherwise they just sit there and block, and half the time they just counter this move. But sticking to story mode all stream, or you running the set with homies? I'd probably just use story mode the whole stream. I don't even know if I have any homies who are awake.
Question for you. What's your Zanpakuto's name?
Huh? Name? He doesn't have a name. Wait, you're saying that you named your Zanpakuto?
Really? You can't even ask your Zanpakuto what its name is. And despite that, you really think that you can fight me as an equal? You're 2,000 years too early! What? No way. You mean you're still able to move right now? Excellent. After all, it's hardly any fun whatsoever, butchering a crippled pig. Come on then, let's see what you've got. Go ahead, start swinging your sword. That is...
Nice try.
Slinkle.
We're just starting.
If you soul break opponents to take an extra stop.
What's wrong? You got slow all of a sudden.
You know, I'm pretty sure that I can take you apart!
Incredible. I can't believe this. Spiritual pressure is absolutely flooding right out of him.
Let's finish it. This ends in victory for me!
Nah, I'm endangered. I'm dead. Wait. no, 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 no. I literally was about to win. Okay. Well.
Look, there stands. Yes, dinner is served.
At least the game's on the pushover. Well, this is on the. I would call this like fake difficulty though, because the thing is, the way this game works is that this is hard because everything you do is unsafe on block, but also on the hardest difficulty, it looks like the PC or the AI is just programmed to just sit there and block most things. And then the one move that you have that breaks guard, they can also counter that as well, and they do it most of the time. So I like it's.
Show? Who are you? What unit are you with? And where'd you get that ridiculously oversized Zanpakuto?
Ichigo, you fool! Why did you come?
Yes, I see. Now I know who you are. Should have guessed. You must be the human who stole Rukia's powers!
What are you gonna do about
It really feels like the best way to beat this would just be like I just do this over and over again until it works.
Nice try.
I don't know. The difficulty's having on the highest difficulty.
There stands. Yes, dinner is served. What? No way. You mean you're still able to move right now? Excellent. After all, it's hardly any fun whatsoever, butchering a crippled pig. Come on then, let's see what you've got. Go ahead, start swinging your sword.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Hey, question for you. What's your Zanpakuto's name?
Huh? Name? It doesn't have a name. Wait, you're saying that you named your Zanpakuto?
Really? You can't even ask your Zanpakuto what its name is. And despite that, you really think that you can fight me as an equal? You're 2,000 years too early!
Blocking is annoying, but at least they have a guard meter. Yeah, but it doesn't look like it's easy though. Like it, I see it changing colors, so it looks like it does wear down, so you can't just like block forever. But it does look like it takes quite a bit to break it.
Sure that I can take you apart. Incredible! I can't believe this. Spiritual pressure is absolutely flooding right out of him.
Let's finish it. This ends in victory for me.
We're just starting. I'll win.
You're playing on extreme difficulty? Yeah. I definitely want to go into training mode and see if there's differences in like characters' normals and how quickly they recover on block and stuff like that. Yes, Byakuya, we see the fit, bro. I see the Chrome Hearts hairpiece, dog. Like, I get it. You're really him,
What
bro.
happened? Wait. Did he get me?
You're slow, even to fall.
Was I cut from behind? From the front? I don't know. Ow!
Byakuya!
It's been a long time since I saw him in action. He's still peerless. I could only catch a glimpse of the second stroke. Really just a blur. I never saw him draw his sword at all. I never saw him sheath it either.
Crazy spins on it.
Very well indeed. But the boy, he probably doesn't have a clue. I bet he doesn't even know what hit him.
Wild glazing.
But still, what was that abnormal spiritual pressure of his? It's strange.
What's the matter, Renji?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I didn't need your help, though. I could have handled that one all by myself.
Come now. Even I get rusty if all that I ever do is watch.
No. Not this man.
Ichigo. Let go of me, Renji! Ichigo's...
Just forget about him. Face it, the boy is dead. Don't make things any worse for yourself by crying over a corpse. Listen to me. If you so much as lay one finger on him, they're gonna add 20 years to your sentence.
I don't care. I got Ichigo into this. It's my fault. He was killed
Buzz
all
look
because
crazier
of
in
me.
game. I do feel like
What's wrong with
Renji's
going to him?
hairline and forehead look crazier in this game than it does in the anime and the manga. I don't know what it is. I don't know if they just made it bigger or if like his tattoos are not his. I think those are just his eyebrows, right? His eyebrows just aren't as thick or something. Something is making that shit look a little crazier than normal.
This child, I see it. He looks very much like him.
Take this.
Dad. I look like somebody? Listen, you better not keep telling the story when I'm not around. You hear?
Let go, boy.
No way. He's still able to move? Impossible. I don't understand. How can his will be so strong?
So, you must not want to keep it, that hand of yours.
What are you doing?
You're a mere human. How dare you touch my brother's Shihakusho! You need to know your place, boy.
W acting, by the way.
What?
Let us go, brother. The boy's actions have awoken Rukia Kuchiki from a slumber and stirred me to action.
Get the fuck out of here.
Come
Bullshit.
along
Anyway.
and bring me to the Soul Society. There, I shall humbly pay the price for my crime.
Wait! What are you saying, Rukia?
Come on, just give up already. Stop flailing about. And die quietly like a good little boy.
Why would you even bother
Renji
to
just
sully
calls a
your
good
blade
boy.
any further on him? And soon, he will breathe his last breath anyway. Come now, let us go, brother.
Wait! Rukia! Quit joking around! Hey! Look at me! Hey!
Be still! Move even 1 inch from that spot. Just one. Try coming after me. Do that, and I will never, ever forgive you.
She capping. Those eyes are begging to be saved.
You don't have very long to live. Just lie there now, and try to think of happier times.
Soul Reaper with a hard R, getting called boy. Hollow Hunting got these folks acting crazy. I ain't gonna lie, man. Looking at these characters a little different.
2 mere strokes, I shattered his Konpaku vitals. The soul chain.
He shattered our vitals
and
with
the
2
soul
strokes? Hey, yo.
Which means he's as good as dead. And if he does manage to survive, he will have no more power, no portion of your spirit energy, much less the stolen Soul Reaper power will remain. Renji.
Sir! Kaijo, release!
Overglorified as Keyblade.
I can't talk. I can't move. Rukia. She saved me again.
Me when I wake up and realize that I have to continue to face the more. Never mind.
Pain. Heaviness. Cold. Hurts. It really hurts.
And that concludes chapter 1. Damn, they treating that like we just beat the game. We got a whole like end credit scene. What's going on? You been working out? You know what I'm saying? This one got this one. I actually haven't been to the gym in a while. I was hitting the gym, but it's been a minute. Wait. Is this shit gonna get my stream copyrighted? Wait. I don't want to skip it, but I also, I don't want to skip it, but also if this shit get my shit striked or demonetized, that would be very bad. So I don't know if I should let that rock. Thoughts? Omega was fine, but Omega wasn't streaming on YouTube, and YouTube is way more strict than Twitch is, and I'm currently streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now. But that shit sounds so magnificent, I ain't gonna lie. See, man, why I gotta be like this? Yeah, it's just when I hear lyrics, it's one thing. Like in-game music is one thing. When I start hearing lyrics, I'm like, oh, my shit getting striked. You know what I'm saying? Instrumentals or whatever is one thing. When I start hearing motherfucking vocals, I'm like, oh, nigga, they about to clap my shit. We could watch the visual though. If I wasn't multi-streaming this on YouTube right now, I probably would just let it rock. If I was just on Twitch, because it's a little bit less risky, but YouTube don't, you know what I'm saying? So Need the OST on Spotify. Now the soundtrack in this game is incredible though.
Looks like the rain has stopped.
I can't stand the rain. Nice. Chapter 1. Substitute Soul Reaper arc. The end. Yo, take it easy, Midnight. Okay, so that is chapter 1 completed. Chapter 2, the Soul Society arc. Alright, before we jump into chapter 2, I do want to Soul Reaper. Step by step. Oh baby, gonna get to you, girl. I do want to go to training mode and see something. I guess it doesn't really matter who we pick, but let's pick Soy Phone, for example. Right.
Okay, let's go.
I've got it. I'll be glad to offer you the best possible terms that I can.
Yeah, there's no ranked in the game, but apparently they'll be adding it later. Training setting. Okay, Soy Phone looks like she can block a lot faster out of that first one than Ichigo did. Still don't know if that'd be actually okay. So we have an actual training mode in this game, so I can just set him to just do this. Yeah, there we go. Nice. W training mode. Also, I'll be right back. I really have to use the bathroom. All right, I'm back. Are we arguing about whether or not this game is a fighting game in the YouTube chat? Is that what we up to? What about Twitch chat, which y'all up to? They don't know if the PC issue was resolved. I think they put out a patch or are about to put out a patch, but I don't know. I have the game on PC, but I've been playing on PlayStation the whole stream, so. All right, so anyway, so we have now learned that Soifon's first hit of her quick attack string is actually safe. And this has a block stun to where it's also safe. You know, it actually looks like all of it is safe. Okay, that one. Okay, so if you finish the flash, the flash, what's it called? I think it was the triangle string. That's unsafe. But if you just immediately hold block, these are all safe. Okay, so now my next question actually is, how does this work? Okay, so is it just, you just do it at the same time then? Yeah. Oh, is that Nemu? Yeah. Okay, so I see. Okay, so I see how like the mind game and RPS and shit comes into play there. So if you just like, you try to block right back, they can just do that. Is this something that you can like react to though? Not really. I guess you're just making the read there. Oh, well. Nah, that shit low-key reactable, I think. Yeah, that's reactable. So is this the case with every character? Okay, so let me pick like Ichigo then, because Ichigo, it felt like when I was fighting Renji, like I could not. Which one was it though? Actually, the Ichigo we're using in the story mode right now isn't actually either of these, because like we're using like, he doesn't even have like his Shikai yet, you know? Even still, let's just try it just for the sake of trying to get the character. Ooh, you get the red? The red kind of fire. Oh, with the bandages though? Hold on, wait a minute.
How dare you? Specimens will keep still and behave. That's it.
I believe the values are equal to the first baseman. Gotcha. Oh, I gotta reset the settings. That's fine. Slightly inconvenient, but it's whatever. Yeah, so it is character dependent. All right, so Ichigo, his first hit is actually unsafe, but doing 2 hits of his like quick attack string is actually a 3-hit thing, is a 3-hit animation, and it's actually safe, which is better because that means you actually can hit confirm it. Is the full string unsafe? No, it's still safe too. Okay, what about the first hit of that? Unsafe. Also unsafe. That's unsafe. That's also unsafe. Okay, so his lights are safe. Okay, so it does vary by character though, because the first hit of Soifon's was definitely safe, and Ichigo's looks like it isn't. Well, characters will also ask. I don't know frame data or anything yet, but it could also just depend on the character you're fighting, because characters might have different like startup speed on like on their lights and their jabs and shit. So, actually, when you charge this up, does it have more block stun? It does. So it actually is safe if you fully charge it and it gets blocked, at least against Mayuri. I wonder if anyone will actually go through. Well, how would you? Yeah, I wonder if anyone will actually like figure out the frame data for characters in this game, but it looks like it definitely will be a matchup dependent thing. I'm sure someone will. Yeah, probably. Battle me, you can test combos on me. No, I'm not playing online tonight. Out of curiosity, let me check Yoruichi now.
Underestimate me and you'll regret it.
Oh, I want to study you. Just
I did
until
Soifon
there's
first.
nothing but mincemeat.
Oh, you mean a fast character to counterattack? So like using like Soifon or Yoruichi as the training dummy. Yeah, we can try that after this. All right, so let's do that, and let's use Yoruichi right now as like the control for it. So training dummy, or counter attack, quick attack. All right, so I'm able to block in time to do all of her strings. Okay, the flash attack is unsafe though, looks like. This has a decent amount of range to it. Okay, not as much as I thought, but enough to make it safe. That shit is unblockable if you... Oh no, it's multiple hits, so... Well, no, he's not even blocking the first hit. Special flash, use a palm strike launch at the time. Huh. Or whatever. Anyway, okay, so let's try this if we do the same thing with like having Soifon be the character that's guarding instead of Mayuri.
I'll show you how well my training went.
Also, this character select screen, pretty fire. This honestly, is this the best character select screen in a minute? This is better than Sparking Zero. I'm probably taking this over Demon Slayer. Shit, this is better than DBFZ.
Shall we?
All right, so.
Don't take me right. Is that all? Weak. I see you. Weak. Is that all? Weak. To dodge. That's weak. To go. Take this too. To dodge.
Okay, yeah. So I'm still able to guard even with Yoruichi. I don't know. You would assume characters like Yoruichi and Soifon would be some of the fastest in the game, right? We don't have actual frame data yet, so I don't know. But it looks like it does vary character to character. Block stun and startup speed of the counter attack are probably going to both play a factor in it.
Come on.
Yeah. Anyway, was that between Rukia and Kyoraku? Who was it? Wait, between Rukia and... Between Rukia and Kyoraku? Wait, what? He's not even... Am I bugging? I don't even see Kyoraku on the screen right now. Hold on. Am I blind? I see Rukia. I don't see... Okay, you're probably talking about Cayenne, but... I got the name wrong. Oh, I was about to say, I'm like, yo, like I'm tripped. I'm looking, I'm like, I don't see him anywhere in this vicinity. I was looking at like, I'm blind or I forgot who was who for a second. Like, Shinji's a goat. Shinji's kind of cool. Get the 1,000-year blood, not the 1,000-year blood war, but the past arc joint. Shinsui's so cool. Anyway, we jumping back into the story mode now. Did you see Sirius's reaction to Holly Bell? No, I didn't. Has Dion seen Bleach? Has he read or watched Bleach at all? Is it just a typical arena fighter? Does it have enough depth to be considered a fighting game? I honestly haven't played enough of it yet to really have an opinion or a dog in that fight. I will say that it doesn't seem like your typical arena fighter, because I can't really compare this to like other anime games that I've played. Is it like a full-fledged fighting game, like in a traditional sense, or like in a sense to where it could be taken more seriously and be played competitively? I don't know enough yet, but it's definitely different, because normally I'd be like, oh, this plays like Storm, or this plays like Jump Force, or this plays like you know what I'm saying? I don't know if I've played any other like anime game that plays like this. He said he got up to the end of Aizen vs Ichigo. Gotcha. Why is my timeline just NA cooking and clapping back at EU at this point? Dude, set it up, dog. Especially like every time Joker tweets, the clapbacks against him have been ridiculous. I ain't gonna lie. Like, it's on his head. The Speed Kicks edit, dog. Like, Speed Kicks had the one reply where he quoted him, and then Joker replied and said, I expected something better. And Steve was like, I expected a better player. And I was like, nigga. And then there's the Speed Kicks edit, but then also Joker says something to somebody, right? And I think it was Ty. And he was like, worry about making the team next time, little bro. And he's like, all that means is that you lost to a suboptimal NA team. And it's like, dog, like they keep setting themselves up. It's like, yeah, well, if you lost, it does mean you couldn't handle the middle tier. Like if you call me buns and you lost to me, then what'd that say about you type shit, you feel me? Which I know that feeling all too well. But anyway. All right, anyway, we ready to jump back into the story mode, boys and girls? Main music's so fantastic. Yeah, it's pretty damn good. Hoping you unlock others through the story, honestly. I think there is like 1 or 2 unlockable characters, but I don't know how you get them or whatever. Is this early access? No, the game should be officially out for everybody. I got the game like a day early, I guess, technically, but yeah, so here's what I don't quite know. So you have this, right? Like obviously this is where you're supposed to start, but it keeps like you always have like this one extra thing is like, could you skip this if you wanted to and just jump ahead? Because this gives you the option to like, I could start this if I wanted to. I'm not going to do that, but the book just means there's no fight. Gotcha. So you could skip the story stuff and just get straight to the fights, which I guess is welcome as an option. I'd rather not do it that way, but I get it. Last time on Dragon Ball Z.
Sent from the Soul Society. Ichigo held his own after Renji defeated Uryu, but was helpless against the Byakuya.
There he go, farming again.
Ichigo solicited the help of Kisuke Urahara, undergoing a 10-day training regimen in the hopes of obtaining a new power and ultimately rescuing Rukia Kuchiki. Man he met during the training, his inner existence, taught him a certain truth. This allowed Ichigo to seek out the Soul Reaper power within him and regain his strength. In the meantime, Orihime, Chad, and Uryu all underwent their own training in order to rescue Rukia. The four of them completed their training and, throughout the guidance of Yoruichi, invaded the land of Soul Reapers, the Soul Society. Each arrived with a new strength, a steel resolve, and a Sullivan bow etched in their hearts.
It was good, man. Also, chat, I'm getting pretty hungry. And like these Pringles not cutting it no more, and actually the can's almost empty.
It's coming down. Move everyone back. Now.
I might need to take a break at some point to like make something to eat.
It's coming right at us! Run!
And yes, I'm playing on PlayStation.
We have no choice. Infuse it with all the spirit energy you've got.
No! Ichigo. Ichigo. He's always had that look on his face. Ever since that one rainy day. That day, 2 Soul Reapers came from the Soul Society into our world, leaving Ichigo wounded and taking Rukia back with them. She was accused of apparently breaking a serious rule from her world, but she followed them to make sure they'd spare Ichigo. After that, when Rukia had disappeared, everything in our world just went on more or less peacefully, just like it usually does. It was as if the girl called Rukia had never even been here, like she never came in the first place. But it
made her look so blocky.
Really weird.
Granted, that's how early Bleach looked.
There was no doubt that she had been a dear friend of ours.
Bleach's art got so much better as it went on.
Something in Ichigo's eyes changed on that day. From then on, they showed his resolve, his wish to do something for Rukia. Seeing Ichigo like that, I found a new resolve too.
Yo, Yudi, thank you for the raid, homie. I greatly appreciate that. Welcome everyone to the Village in the Flowers. I'm Lotus Asakura, the one who never knows best. Hanakage, Hanagakure, how you doing? Hope you had a good stream, dog.
Of sky. Huh? What's this? The sky is glowing.
Stay together. The cannonball melted when it hit the shield. Its wreckage is tangled around us, but it won't last. Soon now, it will swirl and disappear. If we're separated when that happens, we'll all be hurled in different directions by the vortex. What the? It has begun. Grab someone close to you and hold on. Don't get separated.
What if we just all hold hands? You know what I mean? Well.
Chad!
Well, there goes Chad.
Chad!
Okay, listen. You won't have to hit people on your own account anymore. But in return, you have to hit people to help me.
Yes, that's right. The promise that I made you when we'd just gotten to know each other. From that day, I'd promised that I'd use my fists to help you.
I'm enjoying the game so far.
If you want to break into the Soul Society in order to save Rukia Kuchiki, then I promise you this too. I'm gonna fight by your side, Ichigo. We trained for 10 straight days. Yoroichi pushed us, all so that we'd be able to help you out. Uryu was training too, although somewhere else far away. And now the time has come, and we finally arrived here. But at this rate...
Man, I don't know about y'all, but personally, I need the anime training montage boost, because like, I wish I could train for 10 days and look like Chad. Granted, he looked like that from the start, but you know what I'm saying? Like, the niggas be like, I trained for a week straight non-stop, and I increased my power tenfold. Like, I wish I could get twice as strong by just hitting the gym for a week. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
You'd better think of a way to save yourselves.
No! Orihime!
Ichigo!
and shoot. And bye. They training with a Hada though? Fuck that mean? Nigga, if I go train with LeBron for 10 days, you think I'm gonna be, you know what I'm saying? Like,
strongest one. Which could it be?
Yeah, Captain Zaraki! We have no choice. Let's go search over there.
Let's go!
Hime. Orihime.
Oh no, Ichigo! Close quarters combat!
Orihime, are you alright, Orihime?
What? Uryu.
Sorry, I'm not Ichigo. I'd say that we got pretty lucky. We landed here when there's no one else around.
Really? What luck? Oh!
Be careful. You were injured in the crash.
she looks completely unscathed to me, but you know.
You did? Thank you, Uryu.
I'm sorry. You used your powers to protect me. If you'd been by yourself, then you wouldn't have gotten hurt.
You think so? As clumsy as I am, I probably would have gotten hurt anyway. And then there would have been no one around to bandage me up.
Yeah, give her a few pieces of toast, she'd be alright.
Blood and died. Come on, we better get moving. Someone might have heard the noise and could be coming around to check it out right now.
Yeah, wouldn't that be crazy? It'd be dangerous even.
Right. And the others might be close by too.
What? It's an impact crater. But what could have made it?
No bodies. Then they're still alive. Let's find them!
Right.
No one's ever beating Storm 4 levels of cinematic cutscenes, in my opinion. Storm 4 doesn't even have the best cutscenes in the Storm series. It's the funny part. It does have some good ones, though.
I ended up alone. But perhaps having things this way will prove to be more convenient.
Phew. We're alive somehow.
Storm 4, so that's the problem with Storm 4 is that the cutscenes that it had were really good, but it was like also a shit ton of slideshows.
Hey, how long you gonna cough?
Huh? You got some nerve talking to me like that?
We ended up separated from the others.
Well, it didn't exactly go as planned, but at least we managed to land in the Serete. So I guess that must count for something.
Well, I guess. Rukia.
Ichigo and his friends came to my sister, Kukaku Shiba, looking to find a way that would allow them to get into the Serete. Ultimately, she was...
They gave her a prosthetic arm. Did she have that in like the anime? Did they like censor by giving her an arm? Or did they just do that for this game? Like I said, this has a teen rating, and then also, you know, the whole thing with like dismemberment and shit and like in games and shit, but...
able to come up with a plan of action that would get it done. She put us inside a spiritual energy cannonball and shot us from the fireworks launch pad so that we could drop in.
I kind of fuck with it though.
Above.
Looks good.
I only tagged along in order to make sure that I could keep an eye on them. But to be honest, I really couldn't stand this guy in the Soul Reaper clothes at all. However...
Thing is, she saved my life. I still haven't been able to repay her for that yet.
He's risking his life, all for the sake of someone that he's only known for a few short months. And, well, I hate to admit it, but that actually kind of moved me. I thought that maybe there's a chance he wasn't like all of the other Soul Reapers. Still, my brother was killed by a Soul Reaper. He was a total genius. He became lieutenant in just a mere 5 years after joining the 13 Court Guard squads. He was killed by the very Soul Reapers that he believed were in fact his true friends. I was just a child, but I'll never forget the terrifying face of the Soul Reaper who dragged my dying brother to our house, and that my brother's face actually looked happy when he thanked that Soul Reaper at the end. I really don't get it. I don't know why he would have done something like that. I can tell that he never succumbed to hating the Soul Reapers, and that he continued to trust them, right up until the bitter end. And I wanted to know why. We were extremely lucky to be able to get into the Serete, but our mission here has just begun, and we're not even close to the hard part yet. So, what are we gonna do now? Do you even know where that Soul Reaper you're looking for can be found? Any idea?
Yo, and Fanasu, thank you for the raid, homie.
Well,
appreciate that.
No idea. But frankly, the only choice that we really have now is to just start running around and look for her.
Jeez, if that's how prepared you are, you're gonna end up getting kicked out of here again in no time.
Last time they just took me by surprise.
Listen, remember that you're in the Serete now. You know what that means? It means that there are strong enemies everywhere here. That Jidanbo guy is nothing in comparison.
Yeah. Man, that monster gatekeeper, huh?
It has been quite a while. No one's tried to crash the Ceremon, the Spirit Gate, without a permit in a long time. At last I have a customer. So I bid you welcome, boy.
Gatekeeper of the Ceremon. During the collision with the Soul Shield membrane, Ichigo and his friends were shot into different directions. Ichigo, who finds himself with Ganju Shiba, thinks back to the powerful enemies he had to fight right after entering the Soul Society. The first obstacle he encountered was Jidanbo, the Serete's gatekeeper. Jidanbo, one of the strongest warriors in the... Yeah, alright, bro. In the Soul Society has successfully guarded the Ceremon, the entrance to Serete, for 300 years. In order to defeat him, Ichigo had to put into action what he learned during his training with Urahara. 300 years, huh? And he lets some motherfucker who trained for 10 days come through and whoop his ass?
The Ryoka fell beyond the Seiremon. If they're on the other side,
It's probably way stronger. Nah, because let's think about one of the Soul Society's strongest words. Okay, so we know without a shadow of a doubt, all the captains, like it's not even a comparison, right? All the captains at the very least dwarf him. Okay, like we all agree, like that's not even, you know what I'm saying? Then you think about the lieutenants. I don't think he fucking with any of the lieutenants either. And frankly speaking, I don't think he fucking with the third seats either. You know what I'm saying? Like, like I just, you know, yeah, he could be stronger than a regular fucking Shinigami, I guess, but like, one of the Soul Society the strongest? I doubt it. Top 200 strongest is unbelievably not hard. You know what I mean? That's like, nah, cause real talk, right? He might be a top 1% Shinigami, right? But that shit sound good on paper. But you know what's crazy? You think about it, I'm like a top 1% fighting game player. You know what I mean? I'm probably better than the vast majority of people who've ever played a fighting game. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, we have the numbers. We have the, because we see the rank distribution, right? Like Tekken 8 and shit. Me being a Tekken Emperor, that puts me in like the top 5% of Tekken players. I'm a top 5%. That makes me one of the best Tekken players in the world. But not really, nigga. Like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. Anyway, it's one of the Soul Society's strongest. Yeah, bro, I'm one of the best Tekken players on earth. How the fuck you not, nigga? Like,
do anything? No. But they'll have to deal with Jidanbo.
oh, here comes Keith, face ass, like. Nigga head look like a juice box.
He can't possibly be human. There's just no way. So then, what is he?
His name is Jidanbo. He was chosen out of all the giants in the Soul Society for this job. This is the Hakuto Gate, and Jidanbo is its gatekeeper.
Gatekeeper, huh? I get it. So, we have to defeat him to get inside.
Yes, and it isn't going to be easy. In the 300 years that he's been standing guard at this gate, not one single person has ever successfully crashed it.
First time for everything.
He must be very strong.
All right. We'll call Ichigo back and work on formulating a plan. What? Orihime! Chad! Didn't you hear what I said?
I have to tell you, you people have extremely bad manners. There are supposed to be only 2 people to a duel. The boy with the orange hair got here first, so he'll be the one that I'm going to fight against now. The rest of you can just wait patiently until I've smashed him.
Look, just stay there. Don't do anything at all, okay?
Huh? Why, Ichigo? That's...
Can you do it?
I think so.
What, you think? That's not good enough.
Don't worry. You said yourself you don't know what kind of training I went through. But listen, I'll tell you one thing. At the start, the plan was to use the entire 10 days. I thought it'd take that long to regain my Soul Reaper powers. But I'll let you in on a secret. I managed that in just 5 days. So then, the other 5 days? What about them? What was I doing for all that time?
Go, 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 go. Go, go,
what
go,
were you
go.
doing?
Fighting. For 5 whole days and 5 whole nights, I went at it. Against Hatton Clogs. One-on-one.
And now I've unlocked a new secret ability.
He wouldn't actually teach
The
me,
JBL speaker.
but I gained stamina and guts. It was tough, even for me.
My fault.
And now, here's my brand new power. It's my own Zanpakuto. I'll show it to you, Soul Reaper.
Hey, hey, hey.
Oh, really? Then, after all, I didn't ask you to wait for me, did I?
Seriously, you really do have exceptionally bad manners. If someone waits for you, you say, "Thank you!"
Yo, the music is going dummy. Oh, we can equip talismans and stuff now. So we got access to soul crystals and stuff too. Select and confirm the desired character to equip soul crystals. Soul crystals are equipped independently on each character. Soul crystals in your possession can be equipped to each character without being removed from others. Wait, what? Okay, so how do you... Oh, I see. Max Zanpakuto increases all damage dealt by 15%. Ratio over 70% increases damage dealt with quick attacks, flash attacks, signature moves, and breakers by 20%. This feels like it's stronger to me. Ratio into 50% reduces guard depletion by 4%. Max Zanpakuto reduces all damage from all attacks by 3%. Let's go with this one. Oh, you can enhance them. Soul crystal fragments and soul points can be consumed to enhance soul crystals in your possession. They have multiple stages of enhancement, and fully enhancing them releases their true strength. Oh, and that's what the soul points are for. Insufficient materials. Oh, we don't have the fragments. Wait, how do we get the fragments? Now I kind of want to go buy some shit at the shop or something, but it's whatever. If they're showing all these, some battles must go crazy. Maybe. Yeah, and apparently online you can use these, but there's a mode where you can play without them. And I would assume that when they add ranked, you won't be able to use this stuff. But yeah, you buy them from with a heart of the fragments. Gotcha. All right, well, let's get it popping. Also, I don't like how the menu shows up. I mean, I think my camera's covering it, but like the little guide menus shows up at the start of every match. You have to manually turn it off. Like mid-sized foes, large foes. Okay, so it's considered a large foe. Will move with super armor as long as they have guard gauge. When large foes are low on Zanpakuto or Reishi, they will use a devastating type of Kikon move called a high charge Kikon move. High charge Kikon moves will activate when their fighting spirit gauge reaches 100%, but you can stop them from releasing this move by reducing the ratio to 0% before that happens. Real and secret moments. Okay, hold up. The real moment system lets you experience the tale of the main story on a deeper level. Fulfilling certain conditions in battle will trigger a real moment leading to a victory. Who's gonna be the first YouTuber to do an all real and secret moments video? Trigger a real moment leading to a special story or a win condition. Completing a real moment to its conclusion will win the battle. So like, is this something that like, is it like actually secret and like I have to just do the right thing and hope that I did it and it happens, or will like something pop up and let me know, or? A real moment leading to a special story. There are also secret moments which are required to progress to the very end of the secret story. Secret moments will trigger in the main story or secret story when you advance the secret story. Okay. Shit. Oh, okay, that's got a really big hitbox. I thought I was just evading the sword. That's not the case. Okay. That's got a lot of end lag. Okay, I feel like I already want to. Man, I want to start over. I think I can do a lot better than this.
Hey, you're not bad. All right then. At least for today, I'm not going to hold back at all.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Damn, I keep thinking I'm going to be able to cancel out at the end with my fucking flash stuff. This is not.
Nice. Too weak. I'm still here.
That ain't nothing. Nice.
Nice. Too weak. Just starting.
That's not enough.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
You actually defeated me.
I'll cut you down.
Nice.
Dodge it if you can.
Ah.
That last one was something else.
As a gatekeeper, I can't lose. That ain't nothing.
Fuck, man. There's so much recovery. Damn, man. You must have so much recovery. Nigga, what? I was nowhere near him. All right, bro. Nah, see, fuck this. Return to chapter screen, bro. We starting over from the top. That shit had ridiculous. That hitbox was insane. From downtown dead ass. Rage quit, you damn Skippy. Can I
The Ryoka fell beyond the Seiremon.
That ain't nothing.
God damn it, man. I know. Okay, my flash step didn't actually put me behind him. Oh, you just have so much recovery. How the fuck are you supposed to? Do y'all see that hitbox? How the fuck are you supposed to avoid that?
That last one was something else.
Jump it? I don't think you can jump in this game. Ain't no jump button. What the fuck kind of bullshit? Alright, bro. You just gotta block it, I guess. The thing is, like, blocking also wears down your fucking... I think you still take chip damage. Because I blocked a lot of shit, and my ratio still got depleted a lot in that first attempt. Okay. Third time's a charm. Yeah, you still take chip. It's not that much though. It's like... Okay, I guess I wasn't wrong. Nah, that did a shit ton of chip. But I guess you don't really have any other options.
Hey, you're not bad. All right then. At least for today, I'm not going to hold
That's
back
you for
at
talking
all.
shit on Jidambo. He's still a bitch. Okay, homing moves, cool. Love that for me. Come on, dog. This is
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Actually defeated you. Why?
Damn it.
You? How come you're still standing right now?
Are you done?
No, not yet. I have another move up.
Flash step, Ichigo down! Fuck! Shit! The nigga stayed in front. Alright, dog.
As a gatekeeper, I can't lose.
Too easy. I'll cut you down.
That ain't nothing.
I'll end this.
Alright, bro.
Take this. You won't.
Nigga!
Right. Here goes. This is it. My final move. Banzai! Chitanda Matsuri!
Sorry. I'm afraid I've got to bust your axis.
Okay, well, we completed the objectives, but... Oh. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh, I was gonna say that I know this is a hot take, and most people don't agree with this, but I personally, growing up, I played all the Storm games, right? Played Storm games. Like those games a lot. Hate boss battles. Don't think they're fun. For me, the appeal to those games was the regular combat, just fighting the other characters in the game, like playing Storm. The boss battles I always thought were very uninteresting and just like not fun to do and just lame. And the only parts that was cool about them was when you had like quick time events. Like that shit is cool, but actually fighting the boss, like I never, like in the Storm games, like I don't want to play as Nine-Tailed QB Kurama. I don't want to play as a Susanoo. I don't want to play as giant actual Kurama. I don't want to play as Bijus and fucking, I don't want to also be Naruto fighting against Kurama. You know, that shit was always like mad lame to me. I'd never found that shit fun. So similarly, me being Ichigo fighting Jidambo, it does nothing for me. I would just rather fight Yoruichi, or, you know, I would have had way more fun as opposed to fighting Jidambo. Like actually having to fight Kisuke in training, or having to fight Yoruichi like as part of my training, and like that being the gameplay that I get as opposed to this, and this being more of like a story mode cutscene or quick time event in the cutscene. Personally, that's just me. Was that easier than the Graded Vegeta? I beat Graded Vegeta on my first try. I did not struggle with it at all. And frankly, I could have beaten this on the first try as well. It's not like I was losing. I was winning the fight. I started over because I wanted to do it without losing any Konpaku at all, but also because I was just trying to try some shit out. I could have easily cleared this on the first attempt as well. It's not like I was losing the fight. I just got hit and started over. But so normal size boss fights are okay, aka Naruto versus Sasuke QTs. Yes, those are sick. But giant boss battles I think are extremely lame. Actually fighting the tail beasts of Naruto is sick. Look, I'm not saying that y'all can't like that or enjoy that. That's if you like it, cool. Most people did. I was always the only person I knew who didn't like that stuff. I just think it's whack. If you disagree, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. I like how storm boss battles, as they made the original fights way crazier in game. This fight was pretty ass though. I mean, I don't think this was any different from the Naruto ones, outside of the fact that at least in Naruto, like you get like quick time events in it, but
What?
so far this story mode hasn't really given me a real experience or taste of what playing this game is actually like. You know what I mean? Because like if you're playing this game online, or if you're playing against like the CPU offline or doing the mission mode or whatever, we've mostly fought like big enemies, like big hollows, and then like Jidan. But we had like the one fight with Renji, but I think Renji is like the only human-sized character we fought so far in the story mode, right? And we've been at it. We completed the whole first chapter and we've been playing for some hours. And some people might still find that enjoyable. Maybe you want a different experience in the story mode, but for me, I would prefer it to be the other way. But you know,
What did Ichigo do? That huge... Oh, no way. He seriously knocked him out?
Axe! My axe! Both my axes! My axes are... They're broken! No! They're both broken! My axes are broken!
tough it up, man. You're supposed to be still one of the Soul Society's strongest warriors. Get over it.
But I'm sorry. I guess I didn't have to break both of them.
Nah, you be alright, bro.
You! Oh, you're a nice guy. So nice. The two of us are enemies. And yet, somehow, you find it within you to feel sorry for me. It's big. So big. You've got a great big heart there.
Oh, his heart.
You.
He meant his heart. Guys, he meant his heart.
Well, what can I do? I mean, you started bawling like a little baby or something.
And look at me, crying like this, weeping my
Guys, YouTube chat. Come on, he meant his heart. Come on, Twitch chat.
How can I
Grow up.
even see fit to call myself a man? Utter defeat as a gatekeeper.
We be uploading this to YouTube. I'm currently streaming on YouTube right now simultaneously, and I will be leaving the VOD up on both Twitch and YouTube. I don't think I'll be chopping it up for like individual
For this
videos
great
though.
expanse of time, 300 years now, I have been the gatekeeper of the Hakuto Gate. And in all that time, I have never lost before. You're the first man to beat me. You can pass. Jidanbo hereby authorizes you to pass through the Hakuto Gate.
Thanks.
So can we pass through as well then?
Sure. I mean, your leader did beat me, after all. So I suppose I can't in good conscience stop you.
What? Ichigo? Our leader? No way. Are you kidding?
What are you getting mad about?
Ichigo. Is that your name?
Yeah. Ichigo Kurosaki.
You be careful, Ichigo. I don't know why you want to pass through this gate. It's not really my place to ask. But you should know that there are a bunch of mean guys in here.
I know.
All right. Well, as long as you know, that's what matters. Here, step back, and I'll open up the gate for you.
I would recommend doing that for the sake of your well-being and your health. Jidambo, I wouldn't. I don't think you should. Hey, who gonna tell him? No one gonna tell him. All right. Well, you know what?
Whoa!
He lifted it.
What's wrong? Why'd you stop? Something happen?
Oh.
I be my girl. You're like,
Who the heck is that?
it's Orochimaru.
Oh, the captain of Squad 3.
I mean Ichimaru. Duh.
Gin Ichimaru. Oh.
To be continued. Oh, okay, so we have two different paths, so we can do the Orihime path and the Chad path, but then also Ichigo. Okay, that's cool. And what is that down there? Guess we'll find out eventually. Having defeated Jidanbo, Ichigo and his friends managed to step inside the Serete. However, they soon run into Gin Ichimaru, captain of Squad 3 of the 13 court guard squads. Yoruichi can't help but worry about facing a captain-class enemy this early. She knows how strong Ichigo has become, but she believes that the smart thing to do is to run. However, as soon as Gin tries to kill Jidanbo as punishment for failing his job as gatekeeper, Ichigo rushes in to attack the captain. I have not played online at all yet, by the way.
This won't do. A gatekeeper ain't supposed to open gates, you know.
Wait, what was that? What exactly did that guy do?
Golly, you can hold that gate up with just one arm? You sure are the Soul Society's strongest giant. But as a gatekeeper, I'm afraid that you're a total failure.
I mean, the guy had one loss in 300 years. I mean...
Squad 3 Captain, Gin Ichimaru. How careless of me. I admit that I really didn't think that someone of his caliber was going to show up. These youths have gotten stronger, that's for sure, but still, they're no match for a captain. Listen, no matter what else happens, we have to make sure we avoid engaging him in a fight at all costs right now.
I lost. The obvious thing to do, the answer staring me right in the face, was simply to open the gate for the victor.
What are you talking about? Didn't anybody tell you? A gatekeeper that loses can't open gates. Because a gatekeeper that loses...
dies.
...has to die.
What? Oh! Hey, jerk face! What the hell are you doing? The fight between me and Jidanbo was already over, you know? If you shove your nose into my business, then guess what? You're gonna lose it! Orihime, take care of Jidanbo's arm, alright?
Okay.
Come on. If you want to fight somebody, then fight me. Only a pathetic coward would even consider butchering a defenseless giant. I'm gonna cut you up.
That nigga cold. Called that man a Yerkafasa.
You're a funny kid. Aren't you scared of me just a little bit?
I mean, you're not that
Quiet,
ugly.
Ichigo. We must retreat for now.
I see. Then you must be Ichigo Kurosaki.
Yeah. You know who I am?
Yep, just as I figured. That's just all the more reason for me to refuse to let you pass.
Hey, hold up. Why are you moving so far away? You gonna throw that short sword or something?
It's not some mere short sword. This right here is my Zanpakuto. Shoot him dead, Shinzo.
Ichigo!
Ichigo! Ichigo! The gate's coming down!
Not gonna lie, they cutting corners on these cutscenes. That could have been a lot cooler.
Well, it's not really like we planned, but even so, at least we're in the Seirete.
It would have worked way better if you put your spirit energy into it the right way.
Spirit energy.
Shut up! You're the one who stumbled while chanting that spell at the end. Listen, there's no point in arguing now. We just need to find out where they're keeping Rukia. Hey.
Yo, Kingdom
what's
White
with
Teeth,
that
gonna.
look? You're still sour about saving a Soul Reaper? You already told me about your brother. And about why you hate Soul Reapers.
So what?
Listen, Ganju. I'll tell you one thing. The Soul Reaper that I'm looking for is not the type to betray her friends, or let them die without doing anything. Right. Let's go now, Ganju.
Right.
Take it easy, Ango. Think of it hanging.
It's on! I sense clashes of spiritual pressure. They're everywhere. 1, 2, 3. Just stay alive. Okay, people?
Rukia imprisoned. Renji, we're only 7% through, by the way, after doing 3 little sections. Okay. This is going to be a much longer chapter than chapter 1 was. Rukia imprisoned. Renji Abarai, lieutenant of Squad 6, approaches Rukia, who is being held prisoner. He tells her about the Ryoka who have entered the Soul Society. Rukia is surprised that Ichigo came for her. As he leaves, Renji is stopped by Sosuke Aizen, captain of Squad 5. Aizen has some doubts about Rukia's execution and asks Renji whether he thinks that she should really die.
It's already been 10 days. What is it, Renji? Has the day of my execution been pushed forward?
In less than 14 days, you will be executed. You're moving to the Senzaiku Shishinro. Can you see Rukia? Out that window? The Sokyoku. There are the instruments. that will end your life.
I have not played online at all yet, no.
You may stare out that window each and every day, and while you do, you may repent your crimes. That is the reason why this is called the Repentance Palace. Your hands, please. Untie.
Lieutenant Abari, thank you for escorting the prisoner. Now we must go.
Huh? Very well.
Listen, here's a tidbit of idle gossip for you. Yesterday, it seems that some new Ryoka entered the Soul Society. There were 5 of them. A certain one of them was a Soul Reaper with a sword as tall as he was. A Soul Reaper with orange hair. All these many days, seeing her look so alive. So it seems Ichimaru intercepted him. Could he really still be alive? Well, it was probably better that I didn't tell her that part of it.
Hey.
Aizen.
Hello. It's good to see you, Renji. Do you have a moment for me?
Sosuke Aizen, 13 Court Guard Squad Captain.
Quite some time.
Well, if it ain't Mr. Bitch ass nigga himself. Nah, I'm playing.
How many years has it been now since I lost you to Kenpachi? I've lost track. You're in Squad 6 now, aren't you?
That's
He's got such an innocent looking face. He must be the friendliest captain in the entire Soul Society.
Renji, tell me something. You're close to Rukia Kuchiki, aren't you?
Huh?
There's no need to hide it. I know you've been friends since your days in the Rukon district.
Yes.
Look, I'll get right to the point. In your opinion, does Rukia deserve to die?
Nah, it seems a bit extreme, I ain't gonna lie.
I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you think it's strange? Her crime was the unauthorized loan of her spirit powers and an overlong absence from the Soul Society. I've never heard of anyone getting the ultimate penalty for crimes like those. On top of that, the return and disposal of her Gigai was ordered, and her stay of execution was shortened from 35 to 25 days. And of course, the use of Sokyoku for a Soul Reaper below the rank of captain is unprecedented. After everything, I can't help but think that someone is behind all of this.
Why was Aizen the only one who
Just what are you getting?
I know, I know the answer, but it's just like, if all that is true, right? No one's ever been convicted of crimes of this caliber to this degree. They never used this for anyone below the rank of captain. And Aizen's the only one who's like, that seems weird. No one else questioned it. No one else was like, why are we going this hard? Yeah, no one else in the entire Soul Society was like, that's weird. That's suspicious. You know?
I have a bad feeling.
Kyoraku no Kitake, fair.
Maybe I...
But that should have been something where everyone, literally everyone should have been like, damn, that seems a bit harsh, don't it?
All captains. All captains.
And Renji faking the funk the whole time, acting like he want her to die, knowing damn well.
All captains. All captains. Report immediately for an emergency captain's meeting. I repeat.
I'll be right back. I'm just following orders. That ass, no, that ass. there is a fierce fierce rumbly in my tumbler. Your boy is hungry. So I got the air fryer preheating right now. That's gonna take a couple minutes. So I'm just gonna let that heat up real quick before we proceed, so that way I can throw my chicken in there. Let that cook while we play a bit more, and then probably take another break so I can actually eat. Y'all got any questions, or if you just want to talk for a couple minutes, feel free. I need to watch the anime. I'm lost. If you've never read or watched Bleach, you are missing some context because they're not including every little detail. You watched Dion's basketball video? I did not see that. What do I think of the game so far? It's okay so far. I'm not blown away, but I'm not disappointed yet. Would you ever make a Discord server for your community? I really don't want to, but I get asked about it a lot, so maybe I should. Favorite show right now? I'm not really watching anything new at the moment, honestly. I haven't been like watching anything. You ever going to get some more content with RDC? I would be down. I'm not opposed. We never did end up like playing again in Tekken or running in Spartan Zero like we were supposed to. But I don't like looking like a clout chaser, and I don't like begging people for shit, so I haven't reached out to them boys at all. I've just kind of left it up to like whether them or Afro like want to get some shit popping, I'll jump in. But I don't, even though like Mark and Leland follow me and like, you know, they would probably respond if I hit them up on Twitter. I just don't really, you know what I'm saying? This is not really how I roll. Slacking on new anime, but the Red Ranger Isekai is pretty fun. Yeah, I don't even know like what anime are popping or like out right now. As a longtime viewer, don't make a Discord. I don't feel like babysitting, you know what I mean? So I don't really want to make one because I don't want to have to like be responsible for it. I think I would like to see more, and we'll see. We're still in the second chapter, but I think there's only 5 chapters in total. But I mean, this game is still supposed to be like 30-40 hours, I think, for the story mode, from what I've heard. I think they're cutting a lot of corners when it comes to some of these cutscenes. I like that it's like animated a lot, but the animation that they're doing isn't like, nothing's been like super, like we haven't had like a oh shit like that was fire kind of cutscene yet, you know what I mean? Like every moment that we've had where it's like they could have done something cool was kind of like underwhelming. Like just now with breaking Chidambo's axes, or him getting blown away by Gin, or like the Byakuya versus Ichigo stuff. Like we haven't really gotten like a really dope cutscene yet. So even though it's mostly like in-game like actual animation, they're not really like doing anything like super dope with it. And then gameplay wise, it's been like a lot of like large boss battle type of fights, which like I'm not really that into. I'm looking for more of like the actual like one-on-one like me versus another Soul Reaper kind of fights, or like me versus the Espada or the Iran card, whatever, you know what I'm saying? So it's cool. I don't have like any major complaints so far. We're also still very much learning and figuring things out, so I don't have too many like strong opinions yet. Not really clout chasing or begging, just a collab between friends or acquaintances. I mean, I feel it's just that like, even though like we did some content together, whatever, we play some games and like we follow each other on Twitter and shit, I still don't really, I don't think them niggas think of me as they friend. Like I don't really know them like that. Acquaintances, sure, I guess, but I don't know. I'm just always very hesitant and reluctant to reach out to creators who are bigger than me, even if they are someone that I have established some sort of communication with or some sort of relationship, just because in my mind well, also being the creator that I am, even at my size, I have people who I don't know at all reach out to me for collabs and shit like that. And it's like, it's extremely difficult to look like you're not just trying to clout chase or mooch off of a nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because that's how I look at a lot of the messages or like DMs or emails that I get from like random people. It's just like, hey bro, like it'd be so dope if we did this collab. And sometimes it's like, you know, you can tell that somebody's just like, they're a fan, or they just really, you know, think it would be cool, or, you know what I'm saying? It don't even be about that, but it feels that way a lot. And it's just, I don't know. It's like you with Agent in that one video y'all did together. Yeah, like and Agent followed me on Twitter too. You know what I'm saying? He, you know, I've interacted a couple times with him on Twitter. He responds or whatever, but that's even more so where I feel like if I would have DM Agent, like, hey bro, you trying to do this collab? Trying to, you know what I'm saying? I was like, you know what I mean? Like I just, yeah, when it comes to like creators who are that much bigger than myself, I'm just not really comfortable like reaching out to them and like asking them if they want to do some shit, because it's also like we don't interact enough to where it's like we're like, I can't call them niggas my friends, not because I wouldn't be down for that, but we don't interact or hang out or talk like that. You know what I'm saying? It's like I don't think they would look at me and call them their friend. You know what I'm saying? So we not. It's not like we homies. We cool. We acquainted. You know what I'm saying? But also when it comes from like a collaboration aspect, what am I bringing to the table at that point, right? It's either got to be like a banger ass idea where it's just like, yo, I just think this would be really dope, I think you'd be into it, whatever. Or like, you know what I'm saying? Like, because the thing about collaboration and working with people is that like, it should be, how do I explain? When you collaborate with somebody, you don't both always have to have some sort of benefit. But it's just like, if I were to reach out to like RDC, or, you know, if I was to reach out to Mark or Leland or Agent, right? Because I have the ability to contact them, and then they'll probably would see it. I stand to gain significantly more than they do by collaborating on literally anything, right? So the only way I would probably ever be comfortable with like hitting them up and be like, yo, I'm trying to do this thing, like, would you be down? Is if it was something that I genuinely thought was like a really dope idea that they would be down to be part of, and they might also get something out of it, whether just because I think it'd be an experience that they would really enjoy, or it's something that I'm trying to do for like from a community aspect, or it's something like that. You know what I mean? If it's just like, yo, I have this idea for a video on my YouTube channel, would you be down, just so I can throw their name in the title or some shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not really, and even if it's just on some, I just think it'd be cool to work with them, because there's nothing wrong with that either. It just it's just not something that is really in my DNA to just do shit like that, I guess. You know what I mean? It feels like it needs something just a little shy. I'm not shy. That shy is not the problem. It's more so of like a morality or ethics, something more in that vein than it is about being shy. You think the combat is good enough to give the game legs so far? I'm enjoying it so far, but I haven't played online, and that's what's really gonna let me know how I feel about the gameplay. Isn't the collab potential what Squad was for? No. Squad, the thing with Squad is that we were all already friends. Like, we just all organically became friends, so it's completely different. Feels a bit shallow even if the other party doesn't take it that way. Yeah, and that's really what it just kind of feels that way, you know what I'm saying? Even if they wouldn't look at it that way, I just don't know how I would approach that comfortably and not feel like I'm just trying to mooch off of people who are more successful than me, you know what I'm saying? That's why when it was on them, it's like, oh, I'm down to jump in, be a part, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, but you know, especially when you talk about somebody like Agent, Agent is somebody who, like, his stream and the things that like him and his boys do with AMP and all that, they do like crazy shit, you know what I'm saying? Like I watched a stream that he did recently, like he was with T-Pain, like drifting, like they were doing like a drift stream, like they were whipping, you know what I'm saying, vehicles, nigga, like, or they'll do shit like going to different countries and shit like that, like sometimes more grand than just let's play this game together. And not to say that they don't play games and do like regular shit, but like I just feel like if I was to try to approach a nigga like that with an idea, or like, hey, like I want to work with you on this thing, it would have to be something of significantly more substance than, hey, you want to play this fighting game with me, or some shit like that. You know what I mean? With RDC, it's a little bit more normal because like they do more normal, like down to earth shit. Like they just play these games together, so it wouldn't feel as bad. But like, I personally feel like if I was to try to DM a nigga like Agent and be like, yo, I have this idea, it can't just be, yeah, so this new Bleach game came out, you want to play with me? Like, you know what I'm saying? It can't be something that basic. Anyway, it sounds like my air fryer is done, so I'll be right back and throw some chicken in there. Got some time. Let's get back into it. Let's continue on. I guess we'll do the Ichigo one first, and then we'll jump over to the Uryu and then the Chad one. So let's do this one first. I think LeBron will play Rebirth of Souls me. Yeah, shoot him a DM on Twitter, bro.
The intruders fell right into our laps. Lucky, lucky me. It's my lucky day. But I'm afraid it's not so lucky for you.
Huh? Who's this guy?
Hey, let's hightail it out of here.
What? Run? What are you talking about?
You idiot. Can't you tell? These guys have too much spirit energy for an amateur Soul Reaper like you. That's it. I'm out of here. If you want to fight, you're on your own.
Yumichika! I know. Listen, tell me something. Why didn't you just turn tail and run? Your friend ran because he sensed that our powers were far greater than his own, right? If you ask me, I think he made a very wise decision.
Thing is, if your power is greater than mine, then it would be pointless to run, because you'd catch me for sure. But if your power is less than mine, then all I have to do is beat you. At least that's how I see it.
I see. Well, then I guess that you're no fool.
It was good, Fly Trap. All right, so equip talismans. When battle begins, increase damage with quick attacks, flash attacks, signature moves, and breakers. 20% for 60 seconds. Sure, man. Why not? All right, soul challenge we have to clear with at least 4 Konpaku left. All right, now this is more what I'm trying to get into. Just regular fights with other like actual playable carry.
Just in case, I'll ask your name.
Ichigo Kurosaki.
Ichigo, huh? That's a good name.
I didn't actually mean to do that. I wanted to
Nobody ever told me
I wanted
that
the flash
before.
step and I forgot the input.
Yes. In my experience, men whose names begin
Oh,
with
when you have
I
the
are
talismans
usually
and stuff on,
very
they show
good
up like
with
under your gauge.
talented too. I am the 3rd seat of Squad 11, Ikaku Madarame. Since our names begin with the same letter, we should be friends.
I don't think so.
It's now or never.
I'll kill you.
Yeah!
Who is your master, Ichigo?
He only trained me for about 10 days, so I don't know if I can call him my master. But somebody did teach me how to fight.
Who?
Kisuke Urahara.
Huh? I see. So he is your master. Well then... It would be disrespectful to slay you the easy way.
Get back, you don't know me like that. Schlinkle! Dubski, light work.
What? Are you finished already? Unfortunately for you, I'm nowhere near done. I can still hold my weapon. If you don't want me to hold a weapon, then I suppose you'd better just try to cut my arms off.
Bet you'd like that, wouldn't you, you sick weak?
No.
I said put it away! The fight's over! You know it! You've lost!
Stop wasting your breath. This is a real battle. It will only end when one of us is dead. Ikaku Madarame, the third seat of the 11th Company, was not born such a coward that he would surrender to escape death!
You're too slow!
Wow, you know, you're good. So unlucky.
The both of us are just unlucky.
I'm not dead, but why?
You're awake, huh? Hey!
Ichigo, why are you still here?
Hey, so, I didn't know that a Zanpakuto actually goes back to normal when its owner passes out.
Hosokimaru! Give it back!
Relax, I'm not gonna steal it. I just needed some of that medicine stuff. But I kinda used it all up. I didn't really have a choice. And I gotta tell you, that stuff works great. It's really something.
Do you know what you've done?
Saved your life.
Come on! It's not like I could ask you for permission first.
That's not the problem! I knew something was wrong. That wound should have killed me. By saving my life, you've shamed me!
Be alright, bruh.
If I could move, then I'd kill you right now!
I feel like you said that a few minutes ago and it didn't fare so well for you.
Totally welcome. If I'd known you were gonna be a jerk about it, I'd have let you die.
No, you wouldn't have.
Anyway, I don't really care how you feel. Right now, I just need to get the answers to a few of my questions.
Yeah, of course you do. That's just my luck. What do you want to know? What, when my birthday is?
Where's Rukia Kuchiki?
What? Kuchiki? You mean the capital offender? Just what do you want with that thing?
Thing?
I came here to save her.
What? Save her? How big is your army? 7, 8 people?
Like 5 and a cat.
And a cat.
A cat? Really? What, are you insane?
Our rules for Bleach spoiler talk.
Maybe.
I guess don't talk about anything that hasn't been animated yet.
You don't have a single prayer. You're a deluded idiot. Oh, God. I laughed so hard my wounds reopened.
Now who's the idiot?
Well, the game is decent so far.
Very well. Go straight south from here, and you'll come to the station of the 13 Court Guard squads. There's a white tower that's at the west end of the station, and if you can somehow get inside, that's where you'll find her.
Really?
Don't you believe me? Listen, she means nothing to me at all. If you want to save her, then go and do it. Hey, and hurry! Before the others find you. Better get going.
Okay. See ya. I owe you one, Ikkaku.
Don't make me vomit. Wait. Of everyone in your group, which is the strongest one?
I guess that's me.
Huh, I see. Well then, beware of my captain. He's sure to ignore any of the weaker ones. If you are indeed the strongest, then he's definitely going to go after you.
He's tough, I guess?
You'll find out. But, of course, that's only if you're actually able to stay alive long enough to get there and face him in the first place. And that's a really big if.
What's his name?
Kenpachi Zaraki. Yo, Magenta, thank you for the 14 months, homie. I greatly appreciate that. Alright, you jump over to the side characters. Let's do the side shit first before we continue on with the main. Let's do Uryu and Orihime first.
All right.
Playable on Steam Deck? I don't
we're
know.
Here now, but which way are we supposed to go? If we start running around without a plan, we risk getting farther away from Rukia, and we'd risk running into enemies for nothing. We need some more information, and maybe even more importantly, we need a way to move without being spotted.
You have a point. But how exactly are we going to do that?
I found it.
Huh? I missed. You dodged at such close range. Not bad. My compliments to you. You're the Ryoka, aren't you? It must be my lucky day. You're gonna earn me a promotion.
Oh, thanks, Uryu. I'm okay, really.
All right.
His expression, it's different than it was before. And not just that, his movements are different too. For a second there, he disappeared from the reach of my senses. He caught me before I knew he was there. He's changed so drastically just from facing a Soul Reaper. It's just like Yoruichi said. Uryu is a Quincy. So that means Soul Reapers are still his enemies.
You slippery little rats!
Is this
I'm gonna
cutscene
stop
simulator?
playing now.
That is one thing I will say, is that I do wish there was more gameplay involved than there is in the story mode. Because for what this game is, this isn't like an RPG or like, you know what I'm saying, or like really a story game. It's an like action game, it's a battle game, right? And the cutscenes themselves aren't like anything particularly crazy. I feel like they definitely could have trimmed it down a bit more, or increased the pace a little bit and got you into the action more than what it has been like so far.
You imp! How dare you!
I missed your vital organs. I guess you're not as incompetent as you look.
Dirty! Don't get smug, you Ryoka!
No, Orihime!
You?
I reject!
There was no murderous intent behind your attack. Did you think that would be enough to stop me? You're no match for me.
See, shit like that's exactly what I mean. Like, they cut corners and do shit like that for all the actual like action parts of these scenes that could be really cool and like be interesting visually to watch and look at and stuff. But the majority of the cutscenes that they have is just like the characters standing around talking to each other. And when I saw that so much of it was animated and everything, and I was like, oh shit, like this is gonna be cooler than what it has ended up being.
Murderous intent, is that it? All right, fine. Then fight me. You'll find what you're looking for. I have it right here, in my bow.
Uryu!
Get back. It's fine, Orihime. I've got this. I'll take care of him.
How interesting. I've heard of people like you. You wouldn't happen to be a Quincy, would you?
Yes, exactly.
Perfect! One more thing.
Why are they hiding this guy's face?
I'm afraid you won't have much to brag about.
Defeat common soldiers. Alright, let's get it.
Uryu's bow. It's changed so much. The look, the shape, even the spiritual pressure. That glow. That's why he trained by himself. So that he could learn how to handle it.
Well done, and goodbye. Here I come.
My hand! My left hand!
What a
You be alright,
disappointment.
homie.
Soul Reapers here in the Soul Society are a letdown. They're nothing compared to a certain Soul Reaper that I know.
Ichigo Glaze.
See that?
So his forward triangle move actually seems like it goes through this guy's projectile. I don't know if this is like a trait. Oh, it just has that. It's like that range. That's why. Schlinku.
Well done.
So long. Are you on casual? This is actually the hardest difficulty, believe it or not.
Wow. Uryu. He's a completely different person. He's not the Uryu who fought Ichigo.
Are you feeling a little regret now? It was a tragedy that you had to meet us.
Me? Regret? Why, you imp! I told you, don't get smug!
So, since you aren't able to kill me, you thought you'd get Orihime, eh? Or perhaps take her hostage? Actually, as a matter of fact, you've been after her right from the very beginning. Even you couldn't be so clumsy that you'd keep endangering the girl by accident. No one who possesses even a shred of honor fights like that. Time to say goodbye. Allowing you any time for regret would be nothing but a waste.
So long, Gay Bowser. 70% done with the story. Good shit. Must have been grinding non-stop since the game unlocked for you.
Thanks, Uryu.
Oh, no need to thank me.
It was nothing, right?
Compliment from the big titty girl. Got you blushing, playboy?
Is he dead?
No, I just destroyed his soul chain and Huck's we soul sleep. The spots that govern his spiritual powers.
Type shit.
He'll live, but his spiritual
The boy folded immediately.
Which means that in all likelihood, he'll never be
That little weak in the knees.
This battle.
Voodoo, I think there's an arrow in your pants.
Shall we go?
Yes.
Why the music get a little jazzy with it too? Set the mood type shit.
Yoruichi said that Quincy's fight by gathering spiritual particles called reishi. That glove he's wearing, I'm guessing that it must increase it, his ability to gather reishi. It was so powerful that he wasn't able to fully control it. He didn't want to accidentally hurt us. I see. That's why he trained alone. For Udu to control it so well, for him to be able to fight the way he is, after only 10 days, all on his own, is simply amazing. And what about me? What did I accomplish in those last 10 days? I don't feel that I've gotten any stronger at all.
We unlocked the key. I don't know what that means, but also my chicken is done. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab that. All right, let's continue. You need a key to unlock this node, complete other nodes to find one. Oh, I see. Interesting. All right. All right, let's head over to the Chad joint. You know what I mean?
I felt Ichigo's spiritual pressure coming from here, but
Chicken at 4:30 is crazy. It's actually 5:30, but I also woke up at 6 p.m. So
I say halt!
what's even crazier is I'm gonna eat some steak after this.
Ryoka? Speak!
I guess. Good enough. You've picked a fight with Squad 11. You'll never leave here alive.
Wanna bet?
This won't take us 5 minutes.
sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to disappoint you.
Huh? What do you...
This will be over quickly.
Yo, thank you for the raid, homie. I greatly appreciate it. This black guy, LOL. Welcome to the hidden village, to the village in the flowers. And Modus Asakura, the one who never knows best. Hanakage, Hanagake, you know what I'm saying? Currently playing some Bleach Rebirth of Souls, making our way through the story mode. Oh, it's our first time playing as Chad, too. I'm just not realizing. I actually don't know what his moves are like.
As if I'd ever tell you that!
If you can't, then I'm afraid.
Alright, bro. Okay.
I wasn't expecting this. Sorry about this. Strike back. Yes. Can't lose this battle. Resist. I think this is enough.
Yeah, I heard PC's been having a lot of fun. I'm fortunate enough that I have it on both platforms. I'm playing on PlayStation right now, so I've actually been able to play the game. I saw on Twitter though that I don't know who it is, but somebody who works on the game, or I know someone who works on it, something like that. They are aware of the issues. They're working on it. I even saw a tweet get put out where they're like, they want you to like run a benchmark or something, like they're like looking for help or input or feedback, whatever, so they can help get the issue fixed as quickly as possible, which, you know, I guess is admirable. Oh my god.
I can see that coming. I'll use
I can't seem to land his fucking flash attack. Yeah, I don't understand his flash attack. Can I see the character control guide? How do I even use his special pressure move to move that throws an uppercut punch while stepping forward, gain super armor and attack exchange. Okay, but how do I get access to it? Because like, does it require a certain amount of meter or something? I don't really have like. Uh-oh. God fucking damn it! Whatever, man. How do you get access to the movie? But the whole first hour was trying to get sound and the crashes. I wish it went so damn broke and get from PS5 and get PS5. I'm sorry about that, homie. How the fuck? Do I need more EX gauge? Oh, okay, it just takes 100 EX gauge. Got it. He fucking blocks it. How can I build enough gauge to fucking try this shit again? I want the secret mission. Give me my EX gauge.
I think this is enough.
I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Nah, that's lame. I didn't tell him to do that. He did it on his own. What? That's... I literally didn't press anything. And he just did that on his own. I specifically was going out of my way. No. His ratio reached 0. Yeah, but he did the fucking his super. Like that's. I thought you had to manually do that by holding R2. It'll do that when that happens. That's lame. I thought you had to manually hit R2 and hold it in order to get the follow up there. I didn't press anything because I thought if I just depleted his reishi, he would just go down to 1 Kenpaku instead of me using the super and getting rid of 2. That's whack. They block all the time and tech breakers non-stop. I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't feel like there's any benefit or like real challenge or like anything that you get from playing on extreme. I might just turn it down to just regular difficulty because I mean, yeah, you're just sitting there with them just blocking nonstop, and then you use the guard break and then they just counter it, so it's just like extending the length of the fight for no real reason, because it's not like it's challenging or hard on the hardest difficulty anyway. When it reaches 0, you take an extra Kompaku. Sure, that's fine. So my plan would have failed regardless, but I don't like that he automatically did like his super, even though I didn't input a super.
Kuchki? You mean that prisoner?
I want to know where Rukia Kuchki is.
Huh? As if I'd ever tell you that!
If you can't, then I'm afraid.
Strike back. I wasn't expecting this. Let's make this quick.
I'll use Kuchki!
Take this! Striding in. Don't hold it against
Behind you. Yeah, so he just does it automatically. That's kind of lame. Bro, please, bro. I just want to do the dumbass move. We just see Chad go from week 1 D tier to week 2 S tier. Game worth buying for real? So far, it's not something I'm like highly recommending. But all I've really done is the story mode, which hasn't like really impressed me. Oh, so I'm definitely not feeling Chad at all. Yo, when does the guard actually break? It feels like you're allowed to like block for so long before you actually break the guard. So I think the only way I'm gonna pull this off is if he actually eats one of these and I do this. There we go, we did it, hooray. Are cutscenes animated? They are, but like nothing happens in the cutscenes. Like anytime there's anything like action or like cool that could happen, it's just like a flash of light and then like you cut to the character being on the ground. You know what I mean? Like,
You monster!
Where's the Senseikyuu?
Senseikyuu?
I asked the other guy where Rukia Kuchki was, and he said that word before he passed out. Now then, tell me where it is.
That way! It's that way! There! The White Tower, way over there! That's the Senseikyuu!
I see. Thanks. Better not follow me.
No. I won't.
You're not gonna kill me? Really?
In the beginning, my limit was 2 shots a day. Now I can fire 5 shots or more without exhausting myself. I'll have to thank Yoruichi for training me. Yoruichi, Orihime, Uryu, Ichigo. I wonder, are all of you safe? I hope that nobody's been hurt.
Got another one of those keys. So it looks like these damn, that shit's spicy. It looks like these side ones also are not optional. You have to do them because you can't get all 3 keys to progress otherwise. Also, I'm gonna bump the difficulty back down to just regular because there's no real point in it being on extreme. It doesn't actually make the fights any harder, just a little bit more tedious. Because it's not like really presenting like more of like a challenge gameplay wise. It's just the CPU just sits there and blocks. So we'll see if putting it on standard makes any difference. Also, let me check out the store. See what types of items and shit we actually got in here. So these are the crystals. We don't have talismans. Oh, and these are the fragments. Oh, okay. I thought you'd be limited to a certain amount. Oh, so that's literally 1 fragment. Oh, okay, so they're 2,000 a piece. I bought once now. Okay, well, I'm gonna buy 9 more just to round it out. Okay, I see. So we actually really don't have that much money because these shits is actually mad expensive. Damn, so we getting like no money for the story mode so far. Which is whatever. Alright, whatever. An offline versus mode, yeah. Tried PvP yet? Nah, I have not played online at all. I'll play with Afro though eventually.
How long is he gonna run away? Shoot off a rocket or something if you can hear me. Yeah. He's over there. You should have launched it sooner, dork.
Oh, that sound. What's going on over there?
I forgot about the goat.
Oh no. I just stopped to tie my sandal. But the rest of the 4th company, where did it go? Oh, I know. I'll ask them. Excuse me? Ah! Oh,
Afro speedran the story mode of this game so fast. Nah, he just had the game early.
Stings. What? You two?
Ichigo, I think that I just came up with a way out of this whole mess.
Yeah, me too.
Yes?
Okay, step aside. Get out of our way.
Or else your friend here is gonna get it! You hear me?
Ah! I'm Hanataro Yamada.
Hey, Ganju. Why'd you bring this guy, huh?
I was distracted. I dragged him along without even thinking. More importantly, let's think of how to proceed.
Yeah, but all the same. Even if we know that Rukia's being kept in this white tower, so what? We still don't know which road we need to take to get there, do we?
I don't know. We don't want to bump into one of the captains. If only we knew where they were, we could avoid them.
Hold on. This person you're looking for, is it Rukia Kuchiki?
What? Hold on. You know Rukia?
New Bleach song drops in 15 minutes. Is it a new opening or something?
She's the
for
sister
the
of
anime?
Captain Kuchiki of Squad 6. She's the capital offender. Then, oh, I understand. That white tower is the Senzaiku. Actually, I know a secret path to that tower.
Wow. I never would have guessed that all this was down here.
Yes, this network of subterranean canals spreads under the entire area of the Seirete. You can go anywhere you want, entirely unimpeded.
Hanataro, tell me something. Why are you helping us anyway? We're the enemy.
The voice acting is definitely of a higher quality than the cutscenes themselves are. I'll give you that for sure.
Any questions?
I've heard a lot about you from Miss Rukia. I know you well by now, Ichigo Kurosaki. I hope that you're able to save Miss Rukia. Earlier, a while before Miss Rukia entered the Senzaiku Shishinro, she was held in Squad 6's detention area. As it happens, I was given the assignment to handle the cleaning duties over there. At first, I was kind of afraid of her, you know, because she was an aristocrat. But then, the first time that I called her Miss Kuchiki, when I was talking to her, she quickly corrected me. She told me instead to just call her Rukia. Over time, as we talked, little by little, Miss Rukia shared all kinds of things with me. And a good amount of it, actually, was about you, Ichigo. She said that you'd spent only 2 months together, but for some reason, she felt she could trust you completely. But then, she said that because of her, your fate had been twisted. She felt she'd hurt you terribly. She said she could never make up for what she'd done to you. She would say that, and always at the end, her face would be sad.
I don't know. I mean, she's a strange Soul Reaper too.
Yeah, I know. It's weird. She's strange, all right.
Huh? Hey, just hold on!
Sorry? Did I say something wrong?
I don't know! Hey, Ichigo!
We only spent just around 2 months or so together, but for some inexplicable reason, I could trust him completely. But then, because of me, his fate has been twisted. I think I've hurt him terribly. I can never make up for what I've done to him.
Don't you even worry about it, sweetheart.
This is ridiculous.
You ain't sweating
I'm
it.
the one who owes her. I am not going to let you die, Rukia.
Squad 11, 3rd seat, Ikaku Madarame, and 5th seat, Yumichika Ayasegawa, of the same squad. 2 upper seat officers have been incapacitated by battle wounds. Damage assessments are currently being prepared for all units, but as of right now, it appears that Squad 11 has been almost entirely annihilated.
Squad 11?
How could these intruders inflict so much damage so quickly?
What's good, Isabel?
That's no good. Oh dear. I hope that our guy...
Rangiku! Hey. Hey, Rangiku, shawty.
Everything in my
My fault. Anyway, tighten up, tighten up, tighten up.
Oh my, things are getting really crazy. Huh? Renji? Renji?
Renji's missing? Where is he?
I don't know. To tell you the truth, he disappeared during the meeting.
I did get the pre-order skins.
Squad 6's lieutenant office. I found this.
His lieutenant badge. Did you tell the captain about this?
No, not yet. I thought about telling Captain Eisen about it, but I don't know. I guess that I just didn't want Renji to get in trouble or something. Oh, not that I think Captain Eisen would be unfair to Renji.
She's a spirit. I'll give her mine.
But since we don't know the
like,
reason
what's up?
for why Renji's missing, I think that you absolutely did the right thing. But why would he disappear at a time like this? It must have been urgent if he left his badge when he was under orders to wear it. He seemed to be feeling especially distressed about Rukia lately. I hope he hasn't gotten himself into trouble. All right, I'll look for him too, and I'll make sure the captain doesn't find out.
Good. Thanks, Izuru. Where are you? Where could you be now, Renji?
There. That's where Rukia is.
What's wrong, Ichigo?
There's somebody there, on the steps.
It's been a long time. Tell me, do you remember me?
Renji, Abarai.
What a surprise. You even remember my name. Excellent. I'm glad to hear it.
Who is that guy? He's different.
The one's
than
playing
all
on
of the
Steam. Well,
others.
people are having a lot of issues on
Spiritual
PC.
pressure is a whole lot stronger.
It's not even like playable for a lot of people right now on Steam, let alone online.
That's
Speak up, boy.
Renji Abarai, Lieutenant of Squad 6.
Not you shaking in your boots over seeing
I
Renji.
must admit, I'm surprised.
Look, I like Reggie
I was sure that
as much as the next guy, but
killed
like,
you a while ago.
come on now.
I don't know how
Come
you
on now.
managed to survive, but in any event, my compliments to you. But it ends here. Didn't I tell you that I'd kill the one who took Rukia's powers from her? As long as you live, she can't get her powers back.
I don't really know that's how that works.
You were ready to kill her. You're gonna let me pass.
There's no other choice. You're just gonna have to kill me. Now, we'll let strength decide the outcome.
Sure, why not? Oh, we can increase it even further. Oh, I see. These actually seem very strong. Now that I'm really looking at this. 40% increase and it goes up to 50. I wonder how high it goes. Interesting.
Your Zanpakuto changed? I hope you're not deluding yourself again. Surely you don't think that made you stronger.
All right, Ranger, relax, relax, bro. Yo, 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 yo! Why Renji turn up all of a sudden? So long, my boy.
I'll kill you.
Go back to normal. Now they want to fight back. Right. He turned up like way more all of a sudden. I've played games like that before. I can't think of one off the top of my head, but I've definitely played games where the hardest difficulty is not actually the hardest one.
All because of you. And you have the audacity to show your face here and say you'll save her?
I know that Rukia was sentenced to death. And that it was all because of me. That's the reason I've come to save her! You scum!
Oh, well, okay.
I told you. You have absolutely no chance of defeating me. You're curious, aren't you? You're wondering how I evaded it. The answer
Not really.
is very simple. You see, it's that you're way too slow.
You are too slow.
I'm too far out of your league. Are you starting to understand that yet?
This game is developed by Tamsoft. It's published by Bandai. Also, neither Bandai nor Tamsoft developed the Naruto games. That was CyberConnect 2.
Disappointment.
It was also published by
Ichigo,
Bandai.
it appears that your sword resonates only with fear. What a shame. That's all wrong. Fear isn't gonna bring you victory in battle. Nothing worthwhile is born out of fear. Do you see? Do you hear what my sword resonates with? That's right. It's the resolve to kill you. So you are capable of resolve. Make sure you don't forget it. Remember that feeling.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Renji. Guess what?
That range is crazy.
To kill you. Kill you. We're just starting. This is too easy. You're pretty good. That is serious. That is. What about this? That's what I'm talking about. Strike back.
That should do a lot of damage.
Oh,
Wait. I need more meter. Fuck. No, I can't do the fucking. Well, now I'm screwed, actually. You gotta start over. I need the real moment, bruh. Needed that move to hit so I could get the real moment. Everybody was dissing Ichigo's speed this arc. You're too slow.
Changed? I hope you're not deluding yourself again. Surely you don't think that made you stronger. We're just starting. Take this. What about this? That's what I'm strike.
Damn, I keep feeling like I can time that to like hit him as he's getting up, but this is not working out that way. Do you think this game needs blood or at least black streak when they've been cut? It doesn't matter to me at all. It wouldn't change the game.
You're tough. So, you really want to save Rukia, huh?
You idiot. I don't want to save her. I'm going to save her!
Don't you get it? Rukia is going to die all because of you. And you have the audacity to show your face here and say you'll save her?
I know that Rukia was sentenced to
She
death.
did have blood. I think generally speaking, anime fans have like a really weird fascination with blood when it comes to the anime and games. And like, I don't know, it just doesn't really do anything for me.
I told you.
Battle damage, I understand, and like somebody getting like bloodied and beaten up, like yeah, that makes sense, you know. But like,
aren't you?
the game not having
wondering
blood like
how
that,
I
I just
evaded
really
it.
don't care.
The answer is very simple. You see, it's that you're way too slow. I'm too far. You can't save Rukia. You can
Yeah, we
only
can just skip through this. We saw this already.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Renji. Guess what? I've resolved to kill you. We're just starting. You're pretty good. Here it comes. Dodge it if you can. That's what I'm talking about. Is that it? Take this. Damn it.
Jesus Christ. Okay, that string goes on for forever! Jesus Christ! I blocked the first few hits, I was like, alright, bet the string is over, and it still did 10 more hits! I saw it a full combo after that shit.
Soul Reapers, those who hold the rank of lieutenant
Yo,
or higher,
this nigga's range.
have their powers suppressed when they go to the world of the living. I'm 5 times more powerful than I was back then. So no matter how much stronger you've gotten,
We won't tell him 5 times 1 is only 5.
defeat me. You're like an open book. We're just starting. What about this? You're pretty good. You're mine. Get up. Take this. Dodge it if you can. You're pretty good. There. Now it's fun. This is too easy.
If I just sit here and block, does that build meter? No, it doesn't.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Oh, that took all 3. Whatever, man. I don't even fucking care anymore. I forgot that it takes an extra one when it's whatever.
You're still on your feet. Yeah.
So, tell me, are you going to Rukia now?
Local co-op? No. Has offline
You also have
multiplayer.
to face Captain Kuchiki.
So, are you still going?
Of course. I told you. I'm going to save her.
I see. You know something? I've never been good enough.
She's the best girl. Orihime?
Rukia was adopted.
Best girl? I mean, I like Orihime, but Yoruichi exists, Rangiku exists, Nell exists.
Every day. But to no avail. He's just way too good. I am not strong enough.
Yeah, shit. Unohana exists.
To be able to save her.
Ow.
Ichigo, I'm asking you.
Shit, what's Shorty name? Nemu? Mayuri's little puppet?
Please. Save Rukia! I will.
Ichigo passes out a lot for a nigga who be winning his fights.
Ichigo! Hey, are you okay? Speak to me!
Someone's coming. 3, 4, maybe even 5.
We don't want any company right now. Let's retreat. Come on, take us somewhere quiet.
I can't believe it. He defeated Renji.
It looks like they fled. Shall we chase them?
No. Saving Renji has to be our priority now.
Alright, we're only 19% through this chapter. Do I want to go all the way until we complete chapter 2 to end stream? I'm not sure. We'll see. Heard this wasn't working on PC. Yeah, unfortunately the PC version is not running very well right now, but they're working on a patch. Thoughts on the game so far? I've only played the story mode, so it's really all I can speak on, and the story mode leaves a lot to be desired, I'll be honest. Not the worst story mode I've ever played, but it's not spectacular either.
This is bad. He isn't making a sound. At least he looks like he's still breathing, though.
I will take care of him. I'll use my healing abilities.
Healing abilities? I thought the relief company used medicine and stuff.
Actually, the other Soul Reapers can only use their spirit energy for combat. But we of Squad 4 can use ours to heal as well. Honestly, that's practically our only power.
I see. So, how is he? How's Ichigo?
It's bad, but I will heal him. I just need a little time. I'll heal him in one night.
Must be more rough if you've read the books and or watched the anime. The problem I have isn't like, oh, they're not doing the story justice. It's more so just like the fights that we're getting or whatever, and the cutscenes themselves are like uneventful, and then whenever there is action they just like have a bright flash of light and then you cut to a character being on the ground and shit, as opposed to actually animating any of the cool stuff.
He's hurt so bad.
Why are her hands and her face two completely different colors?
Him. He was like this. If only I had just come to his aid sooner.
No, it's not your fault. Not at all.
Anyway, I'll contact Squad 4. I'll have them send an emergency relief team.
That will not be necessary. Just dump him in a cell.
Captain Kuchiki!
But Renji fought the Ryoka all by
Considering it's also
himself.
30+ hours long, the length of the story doesn't mean anything if it's not good. You can easily bloat a story into being long just for the sake of it being long and making it seem like there's more content than there really is.
We have no use in the slightest for beaten fools. Now, go on. Take this
If you
wretch
ask
away.
me, in my opinion, it would be significantly more worthwhile and appreciated if you had less scenes that were animated and the quality of them was higher as opposed to having a lot of scenes. You know what I'm saying? We have 40,000 scenes. We have 30 hours of, let's say the story was 30 hours, right? We have 29.5 hours of characters talking, and then, you know, 30 minutes of some almost action. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not impressed by it. It's like, oh yeah, but it's like a 30-40 hour story mode, and they have like, you know, most of the cutscenes are animated, but it's like, yeah, they're animated, like they are, but you're not showing any of the good stuff. I would prefer you cut out more content and have the scenes that you do have be higher quality, as opposed to just having a longer story for the sake of it being long, and then the scenes themselves be lackluster. I heard the secret missions are kind of gas. We'll see.
Wait, hold on. That's no way to speak of.
Shut up, Momo.
But Izuru.
We apologize, sir.
I'm really very sorry, sir.
Oh my, he's very scary.
Captain Ichimaru!
What in the world was that all about? The truth is, Squad 6's captain always acts like that. Don't worry about it. I'll be sure to get word over to Squad 4. Now then, come with me, Izuru.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
See, at that point, Juicy Day, you're just talking about like very unrealistic hopes and dreams.
Whoa, I can't believe it. Renji was beaten 6 ways to Sunday.
Toshiro!
Captain's just popping out the woodwork. He's the GOAT!
That's Captain Hitsugaya to you.
Shut up! Why do captains always have to sneak up on people like that? What are you doing here? And why are you here without your lieutenant anyway?
I came to warn you. Be on your guard and beware of Squad 3.
Huh? Squad 3? You mean Izuru Squad? Why?
Be particularly careful of Ichimaru. I'm not sure about Izuru either. It's better for us to be safe than sorry. Especially.
Yorusei! Inryusai.
The situation is dire. We received the troubling news that we lost a lieutenant of the 13 Court Guard Squad. Now, this is a matter for our very best people. They're the most equipped to handle it. I will overlook Ichimaru's actions from before. It must be done.
Thank you.
I am hereby permitting all officers, including lieutenants, to be armed with a Zanpak Toe, and I authorize the use of full wartime powers within the court. Make sure to pass that along to any of those who aren't able to be here now. Gentlemen, it is time for us to declare all-out war on these Ryoka.
Ah, you're awake now, Ichigo.
Hanataro,
Don't move for right now. Your wounds aren't closed just yet.
Wounds? Oh yeah, I fought Renji. Thanks, Hanataro. I'm
all right. What are you talking about? You shouldn't move yet. Please, Ichigo.
I have to go.
You're not all right if I'm able to knock you out as easily as that. Sleep until your wounds heal, you moron.
Oh no. Seriously? Another wound? You're really way too rough, Ganju.
But he made a good point.
Shut up! What was I supposed to do? I stopped him, didn't I?
You did.
His wound, it goes from his shoulder down to his
Well,
chest.
don't mind me
but
while I
at least
eat during
it's
these
shallow.
cutscenes.
I thought for sure it would prove fatal. He was saved by the mask that was being kept in his pocket. Although, just what is that mask? How could it stop Lieutenant Abarai's blade? And there's another strange thing. That mask, it looks like a hollow's. What are you doing with it, Ichigo?
Shit, he gonna be just as surprised as you are, homie.
Wartime exception? Swords? Renji? I don't understand. How did this happen? And the Zanpakuto? Why are they having us carry them? Is the threat that we're facing really so serious as to require that?
Beware of Squad 3, especially.
Captain Aizen, I confess that I don't want to fight.
What is it? Is something wrong? Momo?
I'm sorry. May I speak with you for a moment?
What a friendly and kind captain.
I know it's late.
Right, guys?
And I realize that this is rather rude of me. I won't sleep. I won't be rude and fall asleep right in front of you, Captain. I promise. Please.
Do you think I'd send you away simply for being rude? Do you really think that I'm as cold-hearted as that?
Come on, look at him. Does he look like a cold-hearted guy to you guys?
Difficult day today.
Come on.
You can stay here until you calm down. I heard the news. It seems that Renji's going to live.
Really? Oh, thank goodness.
Captain Kuchiki called for his discharge, but that was met with opposition. As soon as his wounds heal, Renji can rejoin the main force.
Opposition? So then, was it you, Captain Aizen?
Not just me. He's a good fighter and is well liked by everybody. As far as I'm aware, there's no one in the 13 court guard squads at all who wants to see him get discharged.
Captain Aizen's words, his voice, his entire demeanor, everything about him soothes my fears. I'm so glad that I decided to come here tonight. I'm very fortunate. I'm really happy that I get to work under you, Captain Aizen. I'm so sorry.
I promise I won't fall asleep in front of you, Captain Aizen.
Captain Aizen?
My face ass.
He's gone. Look at the time! Why didn't he wake me earlier if he'd already woken up before me?
Oh, there might be a reason for that.
I hope I make assembly on time. I'll take a shortcut. Yes! I'm going to make it on time!
Blitzing the Momo yams is crazy. Have I missed any cool cutscenes? There haven't been any cool cutscenes, to be honest. Every time something cool comes up, they kind of like...
What?
Cut corners.
They came from the sacred eastern wall.
Ooh.
That was Momo's voice.
My fault.
What is it, Momo? What happened?
Little does she know, everyone would have been better off if that nigga was really dead.
What is it? Why all the noise so early in the morning?
Beware. Beware of Squad 3. Especially, be watchful whenever Eisen goes out alone.
You did this! Why?
I'm Lieutenant of Squad 3. No one draws a sword against my captain. Not for any reason.
Izuru, please, step aside!
I can't.
Step aside! Move!
No!
I'm telling you to move!
No! I'm telling you that I won't!
Snap! Tell me you may!
Damn, that shit was really whack. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was really lame. I'm not gonna lie to you.
What? You dare draw your Zanpakuto here? That's foolish! Do you realize what you're doing? This is no place to resolve personal matters, Lieutenant Hinamori. I see. Then it can't be helped.
Are we surprised? No, not at all.
No choice. I must
Not
treat
even a
you
little
as an
bit.
enemy. Raise your head, Wabisuke!
Don't move, either of you.
Toshiro!
Arrest them, both of them. I'll report this to the head captain. All right, go ahead. Take them away.
I'm sorry my man troubled you, Captain. My deepest apologies for that.
Ichimaru.
Y'all are looking way too into this
You
sex
tried to
thing.
kill Momo, didn't you?
What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm telling you right now. If you ever make Momo bleed, I'll kill you without any reservation.
You're
Talk
scaring
that
me
talk.
here. But you'd better keep an eye on her. You don't want any misfortune to befall her.
So better animations than Blue Lock? Yeah, well. It was funny, I heard about how bad Blue Lock was. And then I guess it had like one good episode and like everyone hyped it up. Like, oh, like they fixed it, like Blue Lock is good again. It was just like that one episode. Cold Take Blue Lock is that bad? I haven't watched it myself. I'm sure the manga is great. I've heard great things about the manga and it looks pretty good. I think the first season of the anime people liked, but that second season, maybe that was the first season, I don't know. That shit looked awful. Like really, really bad. Anyway, let's continue on. Let's go this route first.
He's coming. A Ryoka.
Here already, huh? Oh well, I guess that we'd better get going.
Damn, I forgot about Nanao.
Are you sure? You really want to go? I'm certain I can handle one Ryoka.
I have to. Old man Yama's orders. I don't want him to get the wrong idea and think that we can't handle it. I wouldn't want anyone's reputation to get ruined. And if my Nanao went out to battle and became damaged goods, I don't know what I'd do.
Who's your Nanao?
That would be you.
Oh, you're in an especially lovely mood today. Of course, that's what I love about you.
Enough! That's enough! Just go already. Go!
Oh, she's blushing.
Okay, okay. Come on now. Don't look so worried. It'll be over soon. It's just fun and games.
That's a interesting run animation. I ain't gonna lie, that was a waste of a scene. They could have just omitted that altogether. Are they gonna show Nanao dumping the rest of the cherry blossoms on a nigga head?
I'm Captain Shunsui Kiraku of Squad 8. I'm pleased to meet you.
The captain of Squad 8.
Yes, pleased to meet you. Huh? No. Enough with the pedals already. Huh? What? Do you hear me? Hey, Nanao? Hey, Nanao, that's enough. Oh, Nanao. My sweet, sweet Nanao.
Sorry, but I don't have time for your comedy routine. I'm passing through.
Aw, can't you play for just a while longer? Sheesh, nobody's any fun nowadays.
I'm in a hurry now. Please step aside.
Trying to get built like Chad.
You don't seem like a bad guy. Listen.
Are you liking the game so far? It's okay.
To end in a fight.
Oh, I don't want to fight either. But the thing is, I can't let you pass. May I offer an alternative suggestion? Might I convince you to just retreat?
I can't do that.
I see. Then it can't be helped? Let's have a drink, like friends.
Huh?
You know, if you aren't willing to retreat, then maybe you could just stay right here.
What's the legal drinking age in Japan? Anybody know?
It'll all be over very shortly. The others are on the move even now. This unpleasantness will soon be finished. Until then, I say that you ought to just have a drink with me.
What about the others?
Shunsui was oil farming.
And all the rest?
Every character in Bleach, that's all they do,
being
bro.
Attacked by the other captains?
Uh-oh. I believe I may have said too much.
This changes things, Mr. Kyoraku. Please move. Right now.
And if I say no?
And I'll move you!
Uh-oh. It seems that things are getting
complicated.
I'm gonna have to play as Chad and fight Shunsui, and I'm not gonna have a good time. That takes 80. Yeah. Okay. Legal drinking age is 18. Let's see. But I feel like it's like relatively common in anime where like an older character offers a teenager a drink. Like nigga, that person is 14. What does that move actually do? Clench your fist, strengthen yourself for a brief period. Attacks with strong will activate any impact gauge. Oh, okay. Surprise! Block, Chad, block! Block, nigga! Yo, Z, turn up, thank you for the 27 months. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome back to the support corner. Hold up, you're not supposed to win this fight? Yeah, story of playing an anime game, right? Winning fights you're not supposed to. And then you win the fight, beat the fuck out of the CPU, and then you cut to a scene of like your character all beat up.
You should know there are two types
Chaz
of
reaches his
moves.
butt. Yeah, he has very
Ones
bad
that
range.
cannot be performed at all once your limit has been reached, and ones that can be performed beyond your limit, but at the cost of your life force. Your move is obviously the latter kind, and right now, you're already way beyond your limit.
Thanks for the advice. But unfortunately, I can't.
Don't do it.
Let's go.
That was close. Miss. I don't want to fight.
Let's make this quick. I'll finish you. I'm coming for you. Strike back. This is gonna hurt. And difficult.
Very nice. I have no choice.
Strike back. Resist if you can.
That was close.
So long, Shunsui.
I hope you forgive me.
I hope you forgive me.
Directo! Here I come.
Splat out.
Here's some friendly advice. Leave. If you keep this up, you're going to die.
So as I was saying,
Oh, my. Why are you so insistent on fighting me? What is your purpose here? Why did you come here in the first place?
Right now, my purpose is to save Rukia Kuchiki.
What? Rukia? She went missing in your world, but it was only this spring, I believe. You couldn't have known her for very long. A thin friendship. Hard to believe it's worth risking your life for.
yeah, well, what do you know? He's pretty.
You're right. I can't deny that I hardly know her at all. And maybe I wouldn't risk my life if it were only for her. But Ichigo wants to save her. Ichigo's putting his life on the line. And that is reason enough for me to do the same. That's all the reason that I need.
That's because Chad's a real nigga.
Oh well, your resolve does seem to be very strong. It would be disrespectful for me to try to talk you out of it. All right then, since that's how it is, I suppose that I'll just have to kill you.
You got it. It's a promise. And that's why I can't lose.
Sorry. For a human to set foot in the Serete is impressive in itself. But for one to fight so well, I must say you're quite a specimen. On top of that, the power of his last blow was truly amazing. I'm certainly glad that he missed me with that one.
Captain Kyoraku, a message.
You're all out of breath now. What's wrong? Come to think of it, a boy with the stealth force was just here. So?
Captain Aizen is... I'm afraid that he's dead. His soul chain and soul sleep were removed, and his heart destroyed by a Zanpakuto. It was murder, and the killer's identity is unknown. It's a top-secret message. It was signed by Head Captain Yamamoto and Captain Hitsugaya. I believe the information is accurate.
I see. Sosuke, eh? Well then, shall we pay our respects?
Yes. It seems that this Ryoka is still alive. So then, shall I finish him?
No. That's no job for a young lady to handle.
But his cohorts must have been the ones that were responsible for killing Captain Aizen.
Yes, probably. But then again, perhaps not.
Huh?
Well, we don't really know for sure. In any case, I don't believe there's a need to summarily kill him. Just have the relief team secure him instead. Things seem to be getting rather complicated.
Why you always gotta make everything complicated? Aizen Shikai is so broken, I still don't get why he never used it against Ichigo. Aizen really had all these niggas in the fucking Genjutsu, bro. Who's worse, Aizen or Orochimaru? Worse in like what way? Like who's more of a villain? Like who's more evil or what? Orochimaru is one of my favorite villains of all time, honestly. Trying online today, probably not during this stream. Who was more evil though? They both did some fucked up shit. Orochimaru definitely was wilding. It was both wilding. You gonna main now? I don't know. Maybe. She's one of the candidates. Alright, let's continue on.
So you refuse to talk, eh? Ikaku Madarame?
I'm not refusing to talk. I just don't know anything. I don't know the Ryoka's objective or destination. I know nothing.
So that's it? You lost and came here without obtaining any useful intelligence. Is that what I'm supposed to take away from this?
Yes.
Yes, that's right. But if I may, to add one thing, I didn't see the enemy's face or hear his voice. So to be completely honest, I really don't have anything to tell you.
Completely honest, by the way.
Very well. Then the extent of your punishment shall be commensurate with the magnitude of your disgrace.
This is irregular. Listen, tell me something. When were you given the authorization to punish men from other companies, Kurotsuchi?
Talk to him, Kenpachi. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, when a real nigga enter the room. Yeah, Maya, you the realest nigga breathing if he hold his breath.
What can I do
Bitch
if this
boy.
captain is here? Well then, I believe that I shall retreat for now. We're going, Nemu. Move, you idiot!
Right. Yes, sir.
It appears
I've never seen the Bound art because I read the manga. I didn't watch the anime for Bleach.
I'm so
For the most part.
I know it was shameful to lose and return alive, but even so...
Is he that good?
He is. He has orange hair and a sword that's as long as he is tall. He was making his way toward the Senzaiku Shishinro. I gave him my warning that he should be wary of you. If he remembers my words, I think that you should enjoy a great fight when you get to meet him. He's strong, and his strength is still growing further. By the time he meets you, Captain, I believe he should be quite a prize.
I see. And what's his name?
Did I fall asleep? Hmm? Hanataro, you idiot! What are you doing sleeping on my lap? How pathetic. Hey, you slobbered all over my best pants, you little fool!
He's exhausted. It's only a little drool.
Ichigo! Are you better already?
Yeah, thanks to Hanataro. You're feeling better too, aren't you? He healed your wounds. Although, he was still feeling pretty woozy from using so much energy healing mine. One more try. This time I'm gonna make it. Let's go! To the Senzaiku!
Ah, darn it. How much farther do these steps go on anyway? Don't they ever end?
Hold your water! We're almost at the top! There's nobody around. Security's lax here too. All right, we're going all the way. What the? Oh, man. This spiritual pressure is insane. What's causing it? Yeah, damn it. Run! Whoever it is, I'm absolutely sure that we don't want to meet him. We've got to cover some ground before the enemy finds us. Let's move it!
He's finally here. Let's see, which one is it?
Hold up. Something's not right. We've run and run, but we're not putting any distance between ourselves and the enemy. It's as if I have a sword being held at my throat.
Is it you? What's the matter? Are you just going to stare at me?
Uh-oh.
What was that? Murderous intent?
Low-key, that's the coolest thing we've seen so far in the story mode. And that really wasn't even shit, you feel me?
You are Ichigo Kurosaki, right?
You know my name? How do you know that?
Oh, didn't Ikaku tell you?
But in any event, when that day arrives, I'm sure you'll find out for yourself, if you can stay alive long enough to face him.
What's his name?
I am Kenpachi Zaraki, captain of Squad 11. I'm here to kill you or die trying.
Kenpachi Zaraki. Oh man, he's the captain of Squad 11. It's easy to tell that he's a captain. His spiritual pressure's intense.
Well then, if you have nothing to say, shall I just
Kids don't even
get
say
started?
spiritual pressure no more. They just say aura. We're getting old.
Hanataro! Got you!
Keep your eyes fixed on your enemy. If you just keep on looking around, then he'll kill you.
Gun!
Wow! He must be awfully scared of Kenny. Poor guy.
Yachiru!
Crap! Get lost!
The man's mad at me.
Silly, of course he is.
Don't you? Grab Hanataro and go! I'll take care of this guy somehow. I'll do it. You've got to save Rukia.
Somehow? Somehow?
Shut up! Just get going already!
All right.
What's this? Either one of you is gonna go after them?
I told you, I'm here to kill you or die trying. Your friends and the girl that you're after are of absolutely no interest to me whatsoever.
Good. That works for me. Crap! His spiritual pressure's ridiculous. If I let my guard down, I think that I'm gonna fade from it.
Not bad. Your guard is stiff and full of holes, but you've got a good amount of spiritual pressure. Even some lieutenants might not be a match for you, which explains why Ikaku lost.
Thanks a lot.
But the fact remains that you're not my equal. What do you say? How about a handicap? I'd be glad to let you have the first cut. You may strike wherever you wish.
What? What are you talking about? I can't cut somebody who doesn't have a sword drawn. Are you mocking me?
Not at all, of course not. It's just a simple courtesy. To refrain from striking a defenseless enemy is most admirable, but you may save that gesture for another, more appropriate time. Don't be in such a hurry. Let's enjoy this. It's kill or be killed, after all. That's something to savor. Come now, strike my neck, my stomach, even my eyes. You could cut me down with one blow. Don't be a coward. Come!
Jeez. Fine, but don't cry about it afterwards.
Make it count, playboy.
Impossible. How? It didn't even put a scratch on him. And why? No way. Why is my hand? It's bleeding.
It's impossible, Ichi. You just can't do it. You can't cut Kenny. I mean, to him, it's almost like your sword doesn't even have a blade at all.
What?
It's no great secret, really. When two spiritual pressures collide, the weaker of the two absorbs the impact. That's all there is to it. To put it concisely, the killing sword that you've managed to create by honing your spiritual pressure to
Hey, he kind of do a lot of damage.
is weaker than the spiritual pressure.
I feel like I hit him way more than he hit me.
It's quite simple, really.
Sorry. I'll kill you. I'm hitting him, but I can't cut him. Is he that much more powerful than me? Damn it! No. Calm down. I can cut him. I'm afraid of his spiritual pressure. That's what's wrong.
He just armored straight through that?
Pressure. Then I should be able to cut him. It's like what Zangetsu said. Abandon your fears. Look ahead. If you retreat, you'll die. If I'm afraid, I'm dead.
Okay. I realized that from a fully charged, like his special move, the circle, you can still follow it up with a combo.
I won't be able to cut him like this. I can win. 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 Did Chad's spiritual pressure just vanish? No, it can't be. Did Chad lose? Is he dead? No way!
I
don't believe it!
Can't see Chad losing.
No, there's no way. He couldn't have lost. He's alive. His spiritual pressure is weak, but it's still there. Get a grip. What am I so afraid of? If I lose this fight, Chad, Orihime, Uryu, Ganju, Hinata, Yoruichi, everybody who's risked themselves to help me is going to die. I can't let that happen. I can't afford to be scared.
You got bigger problems to worry about. Motherfucker in front of you, boy.
Does that mean you're fully prepared to die?
Hold on, Chad. I'm gonna take this guy out. And then, I'm coming for you. I promise you that! Sorry. I'm not ready to die just yet.
Y'all see that weird pixelation?
If I die, I'll lose everything. All the stuff I've been fighting for!
There, you see? I knew you could do it. But don't even think of relaxing just yet. Stay alert. Stay alert. Right, Ichigo Kurosaki?
Kenny looks happy.
Good, your reactions are excellent, and you're concentrating more. Now you're hearing them. That's the sound of the bells that I wear. The bells, the eye patch. I put them on to try to make the fight more interesting. But they're completely wasted if you don't even try to exploit them.
You're mocking me. That's why you haven't called on your Zanpakuto. You know something? You'd better watch out. Cause guess what? My sword can cut you now.
Bro deadass had to nerf himself like 10 times over just to be able to enjoy fighting again.
This blade is my Zanpakuto.
Really? Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. At least that means it isn't gonna get any stronger. In that case...
In that case, what? You believe that you could win? Is that really what you think? You're the one who should be careful. The reason that I haven't sealed my Zanpakuto is because my spiritual pressure is so great that it simply isn't possible for it to be contained.
Talk that talk.
That's why when I fight, I have to actively restrain myself. Do you understand? If I don't hold back, if I were to let loose, our fight would be over almost instantaneously. You need to keep your spiritual pressure sharp. I told you that. What a disappointing finish that was.
So it's true then. Captain Eisen really is.
Yes. By the time he was taken down from the sacred wall, he was no longer breathing.
Unohana.
We're currently looking into any and all possibilities, no matter how outlandish they might be, including a Gigai being used as a disguise. But for now, I'm afraid
honestly, how does it feel
really
combat-wise?
Is that he's dead.
Better than expected,
simply,
but still too early to say
Squad
because I haven't
5's
played like
Captain
online
Sasuke
at all.
Eisen is gone. When all of this trouble is finally put behind us, The leadership of Squad 5 is ultimately going to be decided by the Central 46, along with a captain's meeting. All of you, please return to your respective companies. I'll join you soon. I'll see you in the field.
Captain Tosin, Captain Komamura, may I ask, is he?
Captain Eisen is dead. We must resolve this problem. I believe that that's going to be the quickest path to uncovering the truth.
I see. Then you mean?
Yes. I'm joining the battle. Although I do think that it's usually best to avoid such things. But then, there seems to be no real alternative. If humans didn't let themselves be deceived by ugly emotions, there would be no battles at all, and a great many tragedies could be avoided. I hate battles, absolutely despise them.
Rangiku, what are you...
I found this in Captain Eisen's room. It's addressed to you.
Captain Eisen, what? For me?
Good thing it was
My
my
fault.
captain who found it.
My fault.
If
My
it
fault.
were
Tighten up,
someone
tighten up.
else, they would have turned it over as evidence. And then you never would
Tighten
have
up,
gotten
tighten up,
it.
tighten up.
I don't know what it says, but as a
The blind cat
lieutenant, you
is,
should consider
Tosin.
it an honor to know that whatever your captain's last words were, they were intended for you to hear. Read it gratefully.
Thank you, Rangiku.
Momo, I'm sorry I have to say this, but if you are reading this letter, it means that I was unable to return. I know that I've caused you so much grief. There are no words adequate enough to truly express my feelings of gratitude to you. I never spoke to you about it. I didn't mention any of the concerns I was harboring. However, I only did so because I did not want you to have to get involved. I hope that somehow you will be able to forgive me for getting you involved in all of this.
What?
I am in all likelihood no longer alive. So, to you, whom I trust more than anyone, I will reveal everything that I've managed to discover here.
It's...
To be continued. Dun dun dun. Inner dialogue, another self. Ichigo, unable to fend off Kenpachi's power, suffers an almost fatal wound. He's led by Zangetsu to the world inside his own psyche. There, he meets a version of himself with white hair, white skin, and a white shihakusho. Zangetsu informs Ichigo that in order to get his sword back, he has to take it by force from the white Ichigo. In order to win back the trust of Zangetsu and be able to fight again, Ichigo bravely faces his doppelganger. White Ichigo should have been a playable character, matter of fact.
He actually managed to cut me. He heard the bells and used them to his advantage. It really has been quite a while. That's it then. How disappointing.
Maybe DLC, maybe.
No! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! I can't die! Not now! No! No! Come on! I can't die yet! Get up! Move it! Gotta stop the blood! Just let me fight again! I have to save her! I have to save Rukia!
No, I'm probably not gonna hop online during the stream. Well, look at who it is. This motherfucker right here.
This. Do you want to win? Or
Slick bastard.
Which is it?
I want to win.
I can't hear you.
Fighting for its own sake is meaningless. Survival in itself is meaningless. I want to win. I want to win.
Very well. Then I'll take you there.
This place. I visited this place before, when training with Kisuke.
Look, take a moment to consider this. Even after a fight that fierce, your inner world has still remained stable. It appears that you've grown quite a bit stronger.
Whoa, whoa, hey! That's dangerous! What kind of person throws a naked sword?
You caught it, didn't you?
Hold on to it. It's your sword.
Huh? But this isn't you?
It's an Asauchi. In other words, it's a nameless Zanpakuto for Soul Reapers who haven't proven to be worthy of the 13 Court Guard squads.
But my Zanpakuto's name is Zangetsu.
The Zangetsu that you speak of. Is this it? The one that your enemy broke earlier? I'm afraid I can't give it to you.
Move. What the heck are you?
What do you mean, partner? What are you talking about?
I want to know. I want to see if you're actually worthy of possessing me at this point. Which means, if you want me back, you'll have to take me from yourself. This time, your enemy is you.
Ha! Just take it. Interesting, huh? Come on, take it. Just go right on ahead.
Didn't know there's more than 3 chapters. Yeah, I think there's 5. Defeat White Ichigo. Let's get it. So are we locked out of some of our moves and stuff then, since we don't have Zangetsu? Okay, no, it looks like we still use our moves. Mink. Slinku.
You're still sorry, but you're getting somewhere.
I can't block it completely. Holy. I never realized Zangetsu was such an awesome sword. Its spiritual pressure is burning up the air. What a monster.
Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Maybe use a control move. Why did he just armor through that? I'm in danger. So long. Bye-bye now.
Kill you.
He's wide.
Right. I can't deny it. I never really tried to get to know Zangetsu at all.
This really is Naruto and Kurama,
Zanpakuto
but
had
Bleach did it
soulless
first.
tools. They have names. They're essentially alive. But still, I'm such an idiot. What was I glad about? We're the same. I'm just like him. Its name. That's all I know about my sword. Other than that, I don't know anything about Zangetsu.
Hey, it could be worse, Ichigo. It took Naruto 4 years to learn anything, to even learn Kurama's name. You know what I'm saying? Like, Naruto met Kurama when he was like 12. He's had him, obviously, his whole life, but he ain't really meet the nigga till he was like 12. It took him 4 more years to learn that motherfucking name. Like,
what was I thinking?
yo, Lazy Tanuki, thank you for the 6 months, man.
I'm no better than the guy who couldn't bother to even learn his Zanpakuto's name. But I want to know.
I wanna know what
I'm going to show you what it means to
I wanna know. My fault.
You're not going to ever get the chance to hold Zangetsu again.
Ichigo also had him his whole life now? No, it's not the same. Ichigo had that sword for like
So will you tell me,
3 months
Zangetsu,
by this point in the
little
story.
by little is all I ask. We'll go
Not
slow.
quite the same.
Tell me about yourself. I want to know. I want to know about you, my priceless companion. So please tell me, and let me unite with you and fight with you once again, Zangetsu.
Oh yeah, back in business.
Are you giving me another chance? Thank you, Zangetsu.
Is he gone? Phew. That's what you wanted, right?
Yes. Forgive me for troubling you.
That's okay. I mean, after all, he's the king of this world. And ultimately, we need him to win. I'll help out any way I can. Any way at all. So, seems I'm done here. I guess that I'll just head on home.
What exactly is home for you?
He truly is strong, Zangetsu. Do your very best to raise him well. 'Cause the power that he possesses will eventually be mine.
Ichigo, I truly hate the rain. It rains in this world too. Whenever you're upset, the skies grow cloudy. And whenever you're feeling sad, then the rain begins to fall.
It must rain there a fuck ton.
Quite frankly, I can't stand it. I wonder if you can grasp it. If you can truly understand the terror of being rained on in this lonely world. To be able to hold back the rain, for that, I'll give you everything that I have. Should you place your trust in me, if you're willing, then I won't let any rain fall on this world anymore. Believe me.
To be fair, 4 years for Naruto, but they were the same age. I don't think that matters at all.
Ichigo.
I don't think their age matters. I think it's the amount of time that matters. Two versus one. Having defeated Ichigo, Kenpachi starts to leave, but he feels a spiritual pressure appearing behind him. It came from Ichigo, who had successfully taken on Zangetsu's challenge and come back to life. With Zangetsu by his side, Ichigo is finally able to land that effective hit on Kenpachi. However, that only seems to amuse the battle-loving captain, who tells Ichigo to cut him as much as he wants. Freaky Eddie. He can now fight without holding back, and he removes the eye patch that was limiting his power.
What the? His spirit energy was practically gone, but now it's blazing. And this spiritual pressure. The bleeding. It's stopping. Am I being overpowered?
I'm sorry, but I don't have a whole lot of time. I'm gonna have to finish this quickly.
What? Finish it quick? Nah, that won't do. This is just reaching the point where it's beginning to get good.
He said, I'm gonna take my time with you.
Come on, let's make it last as long as we can. Incredible. I love how you
Oh, who you think you was just moving on a nigga like that? Wait a minute.
How you suddenly became so much stronger than you were before. There's so much
He doing a lot of damage. He doing a lot of damage.
at the moment. For now, let's just enjoy the fight.
Hey, he's also blocking everything. Yo. The what is this? Casual? Classic? I forget what it's called. Standard? It's actually way harder than fighting the fucking extreme one. This nigga's actually fighting. Amen. Amen. He also just armors through shit. He's also just armored through shit. All right, bro. Swift activate reverse actions. Actions that temporarily boost the character's abilities. Consume 2 more of the reverse gauge to activate. Reverse actions diverge into 1 of 3 types depending on the action taken. One reverse action still reverse. However, his coma will restore an extra property. Alright, I forgot about that.
Sorry. Lend me your strength.
Is there QTEs? I mean, that thing that just popped up, I guess you could technically consider a QTE, but not really, no.
I'm cutting him more and inflicting a lot more damage. It's all going my way. But I keep cutting him, and he won't go down. What's wrong with you? You're crazy! You like fighting that much? Aren't you afraid of getting cut or getting killed?
If anything, there's something wrong with you. How can you be as strong as this and not love fighting? Revel in it, the death and pain. Those are the glorious rewards of battle.
Can you hear it, Ichigo? The sound of his sword screaming.
Yeah.
He's unable to hear it. When those who don't trust each other fight together, the strength that's in each is diminished. Those who trust only in their own strength can't comprehend that.
I'm in trouble.
Ichigo, can you truly...
Also, the computer is programmed to be smart enough that every single time you're in range, like health-wise, to get hit by one of those Kiko moves, they do it every single time.
Lend me your strength too.
All right.
I'll kill you.
This is superb. We're so evenly matched. No, it's close, but you're definitely stronger than I am. How long has it been since I felt joy such as this? Against you, I can fight.
Guys? Guys?
What? His spiritual pressure increased. When
He went
took off
Super
that eye
Saiyan!
of his.
I had the Department of Research and Development make this for me. These little monsters gobble up spirit energy. And now, I can take all the power...
He's also schmooving on me?
Turn it around and use it to kill you. It's that simple.
Yo, chill, bro. Goodbye, Kenpachi.
I'll kill you.
Light work. Oh wait, he's still alive? I thought he was gonna sleep. Armor.
This is too easy. This is too easy. I'm still here. I'm still here. This is too easy. Too weak. You're mine. I'm still here. You're mine.
No.
This is too easy. Take this. Sorry.
We survived.
I'll kill you.
Dusky. I'm enjoying the game now that we're doing like regular fights as opposed to just like the fighting the hollows and the giants and shit. I'm actually learning more about how combos and shit work in this game as I'm playing. As I'm sure y'all have noticed, like I'm starting to figure out stuff. In each fight, like I feel like my combos are getting a little bit better and shit. I'm like figuring stuff out, but obviously I haven't played a ton yet, so I just haven't experimented much. But
Come now. What do you have to be
is there combo variety or creativity? I don't really know. I haven't really like played it a whole lot because the story mode is mostly talking instead of actual gameplay.
Thank you! Kenny had a super great time fighting against you! Thanks, Ichigo! It's been such a long time since I've seen him as happy as he looked today! So, thanks a lot! Let's go! Ichigo, try hard not to die! And if you can, come back and play with Kenny again sometime! Please!
I mean, his hair always looks goofy, whether it's 3D or 2D.
Forgive me, Ichigo. I'm a little late. You took quite a beating.
Yeah, I just fought Kenpachi Zaraki, no big deal. Could have died, but you know, I'm glad you're here now, Yoruichi.
You did well.
Great timing.
fighting into a
Is that my blood?
Don't worry. I will take care of you. I won't let you die.
Yoruichi gonna take care of me? Need that.
Hey! Yeah! You're awake! Woohoo! I called Miss Retsu. She's gonna be here real soon.
And what about him?
I don't know, but he's probably alive.
Good, good. After all, I have to pay him back for what he did.
What for?
Dude's been playing for so long. I have been live for quite some time. I said I was gonna stream all night. I meant it. Guess it is officially morning now, though.
Idiot. Come on, look at me.
But you didn't lose. You didn't! I heard what Ichigo said about it. He said that he had Zangetsu helping him during the fight. It was 2 against 1. So you won, Kenny. Don't laugh at me.
Haha.
Fighting with the help of a Zanpakuto. Yachiru, do you remember the day long ago when I gave you your name?
Sure I do. I even remember the number of clouds in the sky that
Yoruichi was my first neuron activation when I first saw her in her human form. Are you like 15?
Kenny!
Quiet. It's been a while since I thought about it. About the terrible pain of not having a name. Other people are called by their names, but that's not true for me. Frankly, that makes me feel... Yachiru. That's the name of the only person I ever truly admired. It's your name now. I'm Kenpachi, the title usually given to the strongest Soul Reaper. That's going to be my only name from now on. I kept you waiting. It's been a long time, huh? I'm sure that you must be wondering, why now? It's not too late, is it? So, won't you tell me? Please, what is your name? It's just as I thought. Oh, blast it all. I want to be strong! I've found someone to fight at last. I know that I can be even stronger. I want to fight. I want to be stronger. It's been forever since I felt this way. I want to be stronger!
You can do it, Kenny! I know you can! Let's get stronger together! Because I know for sure that you're totally the strongest one of all!
He pretty fucking strong.
That's right. You may not know it, but ever since that day, you've been my everything. So come on! Let's both become stronger and stronger! Together!
Watching on YouTube is so much better. I don't know why Twitch takes so much resources from my laptop. I think it I don't know why, but yeah, YouTube seems to run better. Also, like the quality is actually better on YouTube than it is on Twitch. I can stream at a higher bitrate over there.
One has died. I can't tell. These walls block and scatter spiritual pressures. The last traces are already fading. Why? I find this so hard to understand. No blood should be shed for me. Yet that's what's happening. What does it all mean? Am I really worth
Rookie, what you don't understand is,
What would
baby,
you
you the
say if you were
baddest.
here?
Baby, you the baddest girl, and nobody else matters. Nobody else matters, girl. And my fault. Complete. A chance encounter. This time, it was Yoruichi who cured Ichigo's wounds. Ichigo doesn't understand how a cat could cure him, and Yoruichi reveals to him her true form. Meanwhile, Ganju and Hanataro finally reach the Senzaiku, where Rukia is being held. However, Rukia and Ganju already share a past, and he hesitates in saving her. Out of the blue, Rukia's adoptive brother and captain of Squad 6, Byakuya Kuchiki, appears. So they gonna show that scene?
What? Aizen's been killed? When? By whom? Why?
It happened earlier today. The murderer and motive are not known.
Blast! What exactly happened while I was asleep? I'll get to the bottom of this.
Do you think Ichigo is okay?
I don't like it either. But out of the three of us,
Game volume's a
Ichigo's
little
the
low.
only one with a chance of
Does anyone else
beating
think it's a
guy
little
with
low?
that much
I raised
spiritual
it some.
pressure. Let's worry about what we have to do now. We managed to get here, but just how are we gonna open this door?
Don't worry. I borrowed a spare key from the cell lock storage room last night in the underground.
Apparently a patch just went out for the PC version of the game, by the way. So for those of you guys out there with the PC version, you might want to go ahead and update your game, see if it fixes some of the problems that PC's been having.
I'm always running away all the time. Maybe that isn't cool.
You've got a lot more guts than I'd given you credit for.
Jeez Louise,
Just updated my game on PC.
Desperate to save this Rukia girl. They all want to help her so bad. She must be a real cutie pie.
Well, not really.
Come on, don't be shy. All right, let me take a look and see exactly what's going on here. Oh, Rukia!
Hanataro! That pattern. The tumbling current of the fallen heavens. Are you one of the Shiba family?
Huh? What? You know her?
Yes, I know her. How could I possibly ever forget that face? She's a Soul Reaper, the one who killed my brother.
What are you talking about, Ganju? Miss Rukia would never.
It's all right, Hanataro. He's completely correct. If you're one of the Shiba clan, then your older brother, Kaien Shiba, did indeed die by my hand. Do what you will. I won't stop you. You're free to kill me if that's what you really want to do.
Please stop, Ganju! That's not what we came here for! We came here to save her, remember? Ichigo entrusted us with her life, the two of us.
What? Hold on. Something's coming.
Oh, that's...
Where am I? Wait, I'm not dead?
Finally awake, eh?
Mr. Yoruichi, I'm so glad that you're all right.
Well, I'm in better shape than you are.
So, you're the one who saved me. Thanks for that.
Chat hold.
Think your own will to live. I'm impressed you didn't die instantly from your injuries.
Oh no! Chad's in danger! I gotta go help him!
You fool! Chad is all right. Sure, he's hurt, but at least he's still alive. Urahime and Uryu managed to escape, and both of them were practically unharmed. Do me a favor. Be good and stay in that force field for a while. Essentially, half of your organs were crushed to a pulp. If this hadn't been in your pocket at the time, then you most likely would have been cut in half. To be honest with you, I'm surprised that you actually still have it.
What? That was in my pocket? Seriously?
What? You didn't even know that you had it?
Well, I heard that thing is what saved me when I was fighting against Renji yesterday. So I wanted to keep it for good luck, but... Hanataro insisted that I throw it away. I chucked it in the underground waterway.
I'll hold on to it.
What? But I just got it back.
Give it to me. Do as I say.
Okay. Well, then take it, please.
I doubt it, but better safe than sorry.
Oh, don't tell me that's the end of the scene.
You know what? You're pretty amazing, Yoruichi. The place is crawling with captains, but you don't have a single scratch on you. And you carried me here the whole way with just that little body of yours.
Well, it wasn't so hard when I was in my original form.
Huh? What do you mean, your original form? What?
There's no point in hiding it now. Okay, then. I'll show you my true form.
Yeah, do that. Do that, do that, do that, that.
From that look on your face, you seem truly surprised.
Not that I blame you for that, of course. Honestly, most people automatically assume that I'm male because of the way that I sound. They're so naive.
Put your JBL speakers up.
Form is such a delight, considering the responses I always get. Almost every person reacts like a complete fool. Now then, in order to clear up any confusion you might have, I'll show you how I managed to carry you. You see, I use this tool.
Put some clothes on!
Oh, sorry. I apologize. I haven't worn any clothes in quite a while.
My fault, my fault. Tighten up, tighten up, tighten up, tighten up. Hey, 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 hey.
Where are you here?
So you're telling me that if you fill this tool with spirit energy, you can use it to fly?
Correct. It's a very rare and valuable artifact, even in the Soul Society.
Lock in.
Somehow, you managed to get your paws on it? You change your form, you heal wounds, you have unusual gizmos? Ms. Yoruichi, who exactly are you anyway?
A bad bitch.
That's...
This spiritual pressure. It's him.
It's coming from the Sensei Q.
Nobody else matters. Nobody else matters.
My fault.
Ganju and Hinata were heading to the Sensei. If I don't go, who's gonna save them? Fly!
Wait! Ichigo!
Yoichi is the baddest. Yoichi is the baddest girl, and nobody else matters. Nobody else matters, girl.
Not so fast! What's exactly the matter? Are you deaf? I thought I was clear. I told you to disappear. Enough! Save it, rich boy! I don't care if you're some hotshot nobleman. That nonsense doesn't matter to me at all. I'm a Shiba. There isn't a coward among us who'd be scared off that easily.
Talk.
A Shiba? I see. So you're one of
The
them.
Shiba, huh? Then how about you die like the dog you are?
In any event,
My fault, my fault.
you will not leave here alive.
Huh? Eyes, man. Those eyes, man.
Please don't, brother!
Scatter. Senpo and Sakura. What the? The blade disappeared.
You know, the fact that he would even use this ability against somebody so weak is kind of nuts, no? Like, isn't that like extreme overkill?
Please, stop!
Like, as powerful and as fast as Byakuya is, you know what I'm saying?
Dangerous around here. Haven't you done enough already, Captain Kuchiki?
Captain Ukitake!
Rukia, looks like you've lost weight. How have you been?
It's about sending a message, I guess.
Hey, I should be asking you that. You know, there's actually a ban against drawing a Zanpakuto here. Even if it is to drive off the Ryoka, what were you thinking?
There is a wartime exemption. The drawing of Zanpakuto has now been permitted.
Wartime exemption? Is the appearance of a few wayward Ryoka that important? Wait, was Aizen killed by... What? That spiritual pressure. It could only belong to a captain. But I don't recognize it. Whose is it?
Wait a moment. This spiritual pressure, is it?
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Who that boy? Who him is?
You okay, Hinata? Oh man, sorry buddy. I shouldn't have sent you guys ahead. Where's Ganju?
Over there.
I see. Rukia, I've come to rescue you.
Ain't he supposed to be all bandaged up and shit in this scene? Oh, game.
I told you not to come. I told you. I said not to follow after me. Now look at you. You fool.
Oh, she's blushing and crying tears of joy.
Yell at me all you want. Just do it later. We can deal with it after I beat him. Don't worry, I won't get myself killed. You may not be able to tell, but I've actually gotten quite a bit stronger.
Byakuya, who is he?
He's not related. Or at least, he's not related to the one that you're thinking of. He's no one of consequence, just a Ryoka. So don't worry, I'll dispose of him. And then this trifling conflict will come to an end.
I gotta tell you, you're pretty full of yourself.
All right, before she's about to get it, when she's at the fucking, I forget what it's called, the fucking scythe, whatever it's called, and then he's got her like under his arm or some shit, right? He's got the cake flowing in the breeze. He's got bandages and shit. Yes. After this fight, that's my fault. Sokyoku, there you go.
You know that, boy? Like I told you earlier, you really do have a very big mouth, boy.
He's gone.
Boy.
Step.
Oh, he think he cold with a nip behind the back or a farming ass nigga.
Big mouth, huh? I see you. Byakuya Kuchiki.
Is Bleach the original ore farming manga, bruh?
It seems that you've managed to improve quite a bit since the last time. Well then, before you drown underneath the pressure of that newfound strength,
Why his sword twitching so much?
I will show you the overwhelming difference in our skills. You couldn't defeat me in 1,000 years.
Wanna bet?
No, Ichigo! Run!
Scatter. It's you.
Yoruichi.
Yoruichi? Wait, who is she? I don't know her.
Ah, I believe I've heard that name before.
She was the supreme commander of the Stealth Force, and also she's the general corps leader of the 1st Division Punishment Force, Yoruichi Shihoin. It's been quite a long time. Over a century by now, I believe. And here I thought that you were dead.
Ms. Yoruichi, you came to help me. Thanks for that. But please, I gotta ask you this. Just stay out of it. I have to beat him.
Beat? You? Beat him? Don't be a fool.
Why? Yoruichi. So it's medicine. Was it Gaten or Hoten? You shoved some powerful anesthetic directly into his organs. Do you intend to heal him, Yoruichi?
Jushiro.
I simply will not allow it. The fact is, you cannot escape from here, milady.
Do you honestly consider yourself my equal, Byakuya? Have you even once beaten me in a game of Chase the Devil?
So then, shall we have a go?
Milady.
Did you think you could escape me with a flash step like that?
Psych.
Did you think you could stop me with a flash step like that?
Talk to this nigga Yoroichi.
I'll make him stronger than you.
Literally just
3
aura
days.
farming. Literally just trying to out aura each
I
other.
know it's
Like,
self-serving, but I'm declaring a truce until then. Chase me if you wish. Flash Master Yoroichi will not be captured by the likes of you.
bad bitch.
They got away, eh? Hey, Byakuya! Where are you going? What about these guys? Aren't you going to deal with them?
I've lost interest. Do what you want with them.
He's a moody one, all right.
Miss Rukia!
She must have been concentrating the whole time Byakuya was here. I don't blame her. Very well. First of all, we have to contact Squad Force Captain. Someone's critically wounded. We need them to send an emergency relief team.
What?
And then Rukia. I'm sorry, but you're going to have to go back to your cell.
No! I won't let you put Miss Rukia back there!
Don't worry. I'll have a word with the higher-ups. I'll find a way to get her out of here. You're probably wondering why I'm letting you live.
Yes.
Why wouldn't I? At the moment, we don't know who killed Aizen, and you outsiders may have information about his murder. I can't kill you until that's investigated, but more importantly, what you did may have been questionable, but you were trying to save one of my subordinates, so I won't stand by and watch you get killed.
We're only 34% through chapter 2. I'll be right back. I need to run to the bathroom. Also, let me take care of this plate from eating earlier. First, they don't have all the actual VAs for the game. Yeah. Does that mean that a lot of these voice actors in the game are going to be the ones who are in the 1000 Year Blood War dub? Like, is it I don't know the licensing or like what's going on with that, but like, are some of these actors that just didn't return for like Bleach in general, or is it just for the game? Or like, I don't really know how that works. I'm not gonna lie. Ideally, I wanted to get through chapter 2 before I ended the stream, but this chapter is so much longer than that first one was. Because I feel like we've already been on chapter 2 for as long as we were on chapter 1. And we're only 34% of the way through. I knew niggas said that this shit was long, but I didn't think it was gonna be this long. It's like chapter per chapter. Yeah, because this was chapter 1. And chapter 2 is a lot longer. We're only a third of the way through. Trying to think. I've already been live for almost 8 hours. I could call it here for this stream. I'm thinking we wrap up here for now. This might be a decent stopping point, honestly, for this stream. And I'll probably pick back up whenever I wake up later today. What's today? Friday? Yeah. It's 16 more hours to go. Yeah, I'm thinking I wrap up here for this stream. Almost 8 hours. We made it through one chapter and like a third of chapter 2. It's not like I'm trying to speed run this or anything anyway, so you know. Yeah, we gonna call it there. I'm a chill and eventually get some sleep. And I don't really have anywhere to send y'all at this hour, so I'm gonna just take off. I appreciate y'all for hanging. Thank you for all the subs, the gift subs, the bits to follow. Shout out to everybody who came through. Shout out to everybody who rated as well. I'll be back again later today whenever I wake up. Here's a Digimon TCG app trailer. Is this the video that Rambler linked me earlier? No, this is different. All right. But for those of you on the YouTube stream, if you want to do me a huge favor, hit the like button before you leave the stream. I would greatly appreciate that. It helps out the stream a lot. I'll be back again, multi-streaming the game both on Twitch and YouTube to continue the story mode playthrough whenever I wake up. But yeah, I will catch y'all when I catch y'all. Greatly appreciate it. I'll see y'all again soon.